Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Friday, TFIF in this, you know what? It is March 20th, 2026. We are in the middle of March Madness, or at least the first weekend. A lot of craziness yesterday. Shout out to all the High Point fans in the chat, all two of you, most likely, actually probably zero of you. And a special shout out to everyone who picked High Point in their bracket just because they enjoy certain activities that go with that. But in the meantime, guys, regardless, it is Friday. We've got one day left in the trading week, so we've got to pour our coffee, make a little breakfast, get that bacon sizzling, unless you're Catholic, because it is a Friday in Lent. But outside of that, it's time to wake up with the Market Wake Up. All right. Okay, guys. So, all right, it is Friday. It is Friday at the end of what can only be described as another very challenging week of price action, team. So I want everyone to just kind of take a deep breath. All right. Big in, big out, just clear your mind a little bit. And guys, I obviously I say some of that to be a little funny, but at the same time, any kind of like breathing or just sort of mindfulness or anything you can do before the open, I highly recommend it. We are going to, guys, and I've said this for months and I've just never fucking done it, but we are going to sometime next week. I'm going to pick a day. I'll let you know. And I'm going to take you through my sort of pre-market, mental self-checkup. All right. It just takes a couple of minutes. We're going to just, I'll show you the process that I go through to decide okay, how aggressive am I trading today? Is this a normal trading day for me? Is this a day I'm going to be very careful? Is this a day it better be an A+++ setup, or I don't take it? So we'll go through that next week. Maybe we'll pick a week where there's not market data coming out, guys. And actually, let's see. Let's look ahead a little bit because we don't have any data today. Next week we have barely any red folder. In fact, there's right now zero red folder news in the US. I don't know if they'll add something. We do get into the heart of earnings next week, guys. I believe we start doing tech earnings. I don't know if we're quite on the Amazon Apple yet. I'll check that. I usually don't check the earnings report, earnings whisper until Sunday night just to get ready for the week. Yeah, Jay Ho, good morning. It is Friday. It is a new opportunity. It's a day to kind of reset a little bit as we head into the weekend. So, guys, let's take a look. We're actually going to start with oil this morning, okay? Because oil, energy, the crisis and conflict, whatever in Iran, don't call it a war, has just it is everything in the markets right now. The markets react to every tweet, statement, whisper, rumor, report that involves the conflict. So apparently I was kind of reading this morning that some of the other Gulf countries are kind of deciding in the process, deciding what do we do, right? Like, cause we're getting, Lebanon's getting hit by Israel. Other countries are getting hit by Iran. What do we do? How do we try to influence this whole outcome? So, not quite at World War III yet. And hopefully there's no nukes flying, but we are in the situation where it's starting to escalate. So we need to be very careful this weekend. Now, it's easy for me to sit here and say, obviously, if I was a small, medium-sized fund, whatever, I would not want a whole lot of exposure long or short heading into the weekend. There is an equal chance that on an hour after the markets close today at 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, 6, 7, sorry, kids, that we get some sort of ceasefire announcement. It's equally possible that this escalates and we start, I'm already bombing them back to the Stone Age, so I don't know where we could escalate that doesn't involve, the next step is boots on the ground or tactical nukes or something like that. Neither one of those is going to send the market into an absolute tailspin. So I don't expect a ton of news throughout the day today because it seems to be on Fridays. This administration is big on waiting until after the markets close. Again, this is say what you want, good, bad, indifferent. This Trump has always been very mindful of where the markets are. He considers it a big feather in his cap that we hit new all-time highs when he's in office. So is that there was a very compelling article. That's one of the only things holding him back from putting 10,000 boots on the ground in Iran and trying to seize nuclear materials and all that. Regardless, There is nothing probably that's going to come out significantly in the next few hours, unless Iran escalates or bombs another. I don't know, guys. We can go back and forth. I could literally do 2 hours on all the contingencies and what may happen. What we don't know, and it seems like every step of this has been a little confusing to a lot of people, and that's okay, right? I mean, it's the pundits don't just, always have to have their views validated, et cetera, et cetera. But it all comes down to oil, right? So we can take what this talking head says, this country, this foreign diplomat, all that, we can throw it away. All we need to do is look at oil. Oil topped out above $100 a barrel again yesterday. As we wake up this morning, we're hovering about 95. Now you can see, if we really kind of zoom out, what oil has done since the start of the Iran war. So we had that huge gap up, run up to, I believe, it was up to almost $120 a barrel. That first day we came back in and filled the gap. But since then, we've been hanging out basically in the gap, right? Like, if we were to just put a couple of lines here, guys, within the gap, look at how much of this price action, this sort of the zone of uncertainty, right? We've broken out a couple of times above it, and we've nibbled the lower end of this zone, but we haven't been able to get a big price divergence away from that gap. So for me, and again, I'm not trading oil. I don't want to trade an asset that is so headline driven, which is, I mean, all the markets are headline driven right now. And so I'm very, very careful about the trades. I've taken fewer trades this week than I think I have any week so far this calendar year. Okay, I've taken 3 trades, I think, in the last 4 days. And if, even if I find 2 today, that's 1 a day. That would be either my lowest or second lowest trade volume of the year so far. Okay, so again, this is an environment for me. Now, how you trade, your style, how you develop can be a lot different. But for me, this is a market where I'm not trying to make a ton of money. I'm just trying to protect my capital and be ready for whenever this is over, which might be next week. It might be 2027. We don't know. We're just, we have had small incursions before into Iran. We've had little bombing expeditions in various places, and then we've had Iraq and Afghanistan, which took the better part of 20 years. I still remember when we first went into Iraq. I was in college, and we just got out a few years ago, right? And the whole Iraq Afghanistan post 9/11 thing is basically just wrapped up. So again, we've got to be very, very careful with this. But my guess is within the next 2 weeks, the markets are this will either be over, and the markets are just going to adjust and say, okay, this is the new normal, and we need to start pricing in the risk factors of this extended conflict. Okay, that being said, with oil, to me, it's really between 90 and 100. I know the majority of this price action is between about 93 and about 98, but to me, it's 90 and 100 because I want a little divergence from these levels. So I have, guys, I'm going to put this here. I still have an alert. I got it very briefly yesterday, but I got an alert. So if the front month future CL contract goes over 100, I'm not worried about spot Brent and the spot prices of oil because we're futures traders. So we look at the futures contract. So for me, if we pop up over 100, I shift into full on equity bear mode at that point. You can see the NQ has shown a lot of weakness since Wednesday, right? We showed a lot of strength the first couple of days of the week, right? We basically had a small gap up. We made our run, and we've actually held above 25,000 for, let's see here, the better part of almost 24 hours, right? But since then, we've declined, and this to me tells me again the between the NQ, big tech, which is directly related to energy prices, big oil, etc. And getting sorry, I'm looking at the questions here, guys. Just a second. Sorry, lost my train of thought. It's Friday. Thank fuck it's Friday, right? Real Chris, so yeah, interesting question. I appreciate you following up on the so the basement construction hopefully starts the end of next month. We have kind of like a dry cabinet bar in the corner. I had to not do the actual bar, the wet bar, because it just didn't fit in the space. It's a little weirdly configured basement down here. Once we get it completely cleaned out for the reno, I'm gonna take some before and after pictures. I'll post them up on socials. But yeah, so it's gonna be kind of a little bit of a dry bar cabinet in the corner as opposed to a full-on wet bar, because a full-on wet bar would have basically taken up a third to a half of this entire basement in terms of space, and we wouldn't have been able to. To me, it came down to kind of a theater, or a question: do I want a little bit of a home theater, or do I want a bar? And it's not as fun and as cool as the bar would have. I had to think, how often am I really going to use it, right? So yeah, so no, the basement construction is still ongoing with a slightly downsized bar. I am looking forward to. I will tell you, Chris, I have a little segment that I'm actually starting to percolate in the old head. I want to do cocktails and candlesticks, which is where we'll do like a 2 to 3 minute video. We show you how to make a cocktail, and we show you a particular candlestick pattern. I've already pitched that. I think we're gonna go with that. But again, it's right now the construction is scheduled for the end of April, and with some adjustments, might be moved up a week or two, might be moved back a week or two. But when you choose a very reliable and not so cheap contracting company, they take time, but they're doing it right. I really like the crew. So yeah, Chris, I think it's going to be fun, and actually the way the way we're setting it up is going to be a little more conducive to content than it is. And I didn't really design it that way. But yeah, I'll show you once we set it up and get the pictures. I'll show you where it would have gone, and you can see why it just didn't make a whole lot of sense. Because one of the things in this big basement, the basement is under the entire house. It's a pretty good sized basement. It was like a lot of houses. Our house was built in the late 90s. And if you live in a house that was built basically from like the late 80s up until parts of the 2000s, like the hot water heater and the furnace are in the middle of the basement for, distribution purposes. And so when you finish a basement with that, and you've got to kind of build around it. So like the basement has like two halves. Prior we were using one half for my office, a quarter for my office, a quarter we were going to put like a little man cave living room thing down here. A quarter was storage, and a quarter was like a little guest area. So we're going to get all the storage into the we'll see how the space works out. We're going to get all the storage into the garage. We're still going to have a guest area. We're still going to have office and like a nice little, I've got a home theater system kind of all in my head, and we gotta see how it all works out. But and then like a little kind of like a workout area as well. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be nice. It's going to be over a year since the flood happened, and between it's gone so fast. Between like I said, within a year, my wife and I moved, switched job. Both of us got new jobs. Mine here. We got married, and all of this stuff. So really the basement, because it was functional as far as what I was doing. I'm sitting down here right now. If you could see behind me, if I pan the camera down a little bit, you'd see where they cut the drywall. And it's just a cement floor. So it's, like I said, it's basically still finished from like the waist up. But yeah, I appreciate the update. And yeah, we'll commemorate the flood anniversary. I'll show pictures. It was, in hindsight, guys, and it's going to be all fixed up. And to be honest, I've shared, the house that we bought. Love the house. It's a little bit of an unusual layout, but I really like it. I like the location. It's right near the highway, which is perfect for my wife to drive into to her office 4 days a week, and for us to go into the city for hockey games and all that. It's so convenient. Great location. What's real estate, right? Location. But the previous owner was DIY'd a lot of stuff around here, and so part of what we've been doing has been cleaning up his messes, and the basement would have needed to be redone anyway. The floor was uneven. Like I said, there was, and we did find a little, we got the whole thing like redone, and there was some mold behind one of the walls from a prior flood that we didn't know about. So yeah. We'll show some before and after pics, babe. We'll do a whole breakdown on that one morning. But speaking of breakdowns, guys, we do have to break down the NQ this morning before our morning crew comes in. A quick update on the schedule, guys. So we've got guests throughout the day today on the trading floor with Mia and Amos. We have a first-time guest. Rohit Kumar will be joining us. He is a trader from overseas and has taken some huge payouts, I believe 6-figure payouts from a couple of different firms. So we're going to talk to him about his strategies and how he got into trading and just what he looks for. So I'm looking forward to that. During the women's trading hour, which is right after the trading floor, Lumi will be returning to Tradeify TV. She'll be here, I believe, this Friday and next Friday. So she'll be hanging out with Rebecca and Miriam during that segment. So make sure you check that out. And right now, I believe Tyler, TG Capital, is scheduled for the Power Hour with Rebecca and Little DGen Potato Nick, Swiss Spud Nick, not Swiss Nick. So we'll get all that. We'll have great guests for you all day, guys. All right, so let's break down the NQ. So for me, it's usually easy to list our sort of trading neutral zone between swing high and swing low. I'm not going to do that today. I'm actually feeling I know this is kind of like spitting in the wind as it's been for most of the last couple of weeks, with the exception of yesterday and Wednesday. But I'm feeling, guys, I'm really feeling exceptionally bearish today, and so I am basically going to set our bearish zone from 24,500 all the way down to about 24,200. I don't know how much extension we get below there, but we're gonna set this here. Okay, my neutral zone is going to go up to our swing high from that area. Hold on. And again, guys, these can change without notice at any time. To break out above the swing high, I think we got room. This could be a wide-ranging day, guys. I don't know that we move 500 points up or 500 points back down. But again, it's a Friday. So firm, I don't care what they say, and maybe it's more exposure, maybe it's less, maybe it's long exposure, maybe it's short, whatever. But there are going to be firms, and there's going to be some big money that is not going to want to be in the markets over the weekend. So you may see some erratic price action in the last couple hours. And again, it's Friday. The markets will go after an hour after the New York Stock Exchange closed. The futures market closes until Sunday night. For now, let's see when they change that. Obviously, we're getting single stock futures this summer, which I'm really excited about, guys. All that stock knowledge that I acquired for the first 5 years of my career, I thought I'd never use again when I pretty much full-time transitioned into futures, all of a sudden comes back. I've already been looking at charts. That's a good tip, guys. If you're going to be interested in doing these single stock futures, which I think are coming out in June or July from the CME, start looking at charts now. Start looking at daily stock charts of the Mag 7 every day. I don't know how many they're going to start with, but you can definitely bet most, if not all, of the Mag 7 are going to be included. From what I understand, they're going to offer, I think, 10 to 12 to start with, and then they'll gradually increase that over the course of the next several years. So start looking at the big boys. NVIDIA is probably going to be in there. Amazon, Apple is probably going to be in there. So if you're interested in that, in the single stock futures, which I don't know, you guys, I have not heard anything about Tradeify and what they're supporting or what they're not. I don't know about other firms as well. I imagine at some point the firms will be offering access to, because again, they go through the CME, which is where we get our data anyway. So, Dennis, futures are basically 24/7 anyway. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you, I think they're going to go, or you mean 7 days a week. I'm sorry. That's going to happen. There's no way that's not going to happen. Now, it may be a couple of years off, but the CME is kind of like a traditionalist organization, and obviously you've got some of the old heads still in there. The fact that they're going to single stock futures is a big eye opener for me and a lot of people. It means they're kind of finally adapting with the times. So I expect weekend futures trading to happen very shortly. But guys, that doesn't mean you need to participate in it, right? They could announce today that we are now, and I wouldn't say it's 24/7, 23/7 more likely, because they still need that hour to reset everything. And, if they were to go constant, things would burn out very quickly. But I'm not going to trade the weekend. The weekend's my time, household time, family time, wife time, pet time. That's get stuff done that we need to get done. So they could announce that tomorrow. Maybe someday in the future I'd do it, or maybe occasionally if something big happens. But other than that, just because the markets are open all night, I sleep. So yeah, that would be it, Dennis. But we'll see what happens. I don't think that's going to happen this year. I think it's probably 2 to 3 years off. But I do think it's going to happen. And the single stock futures, again, that's a huge. The micros was a huge thing for the CME, just making I don't quote me on this, but I would not be shocked if they come out with, I don't know what they call them, but maybe nano futures or something that's even below micros. Probably not right now, but I would say that's coming at some point. All right. So we have our zones here, guys. Gold as well. This is actually interesting, guys. For the first time, I will tell you this. I would be very interested in gold for a long if we break out above this swing high. I'm not necessarily labeling zones today, guys, but let's say um, oil starts going up, indexes start going down. I know the GC has sort of traded with the NQ, especially over the course of the last couple of days. It's gone down pretty heavily. But I do think, especially if shit really starts hitting the fan in the Middle East and we start settling in for what could be a multi-month or, God forbid, a multi-year um, event going on over there, I think the markets will price that in, and I think gold will be a buy again, but we'll see. Yeah, weekend liquidity would be garbage, Chris. That would mainly be the bots, but it could also be one of those things where you want to play run ups over the weekend, play one or two micros, and try to catch a couple hundred points here or there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The markets just, if you look at their actions over the last couple of years, I think they're headed towards some sort of like 23.7 and 23.5/7 trading environment. Bitcoin in the cryptos already trade all weekend. So all right, guys. So a review for people just coming in here. We have some guests today. We have Rohit Kumar joining myself and Amos on the trading floor today. Right after that is the Women's Trading Hour, and Lumi will be joining Rebecca and Miriam. And then TG Capital Tyler will be coming into the Power Hour with Spudnik and Rebecca. So we're looking forward to that. Also, guys, we're going to be getting the announcement out there today. Monday, big deal. Monday during the Power Hour, Izzy, our new spokesperson, UFC fighter. He's got a fight coming up 1 week from Saturday. You can enter to win tickets and airfare to that on our website. And yeah, guys, so Izzy will be joining the Power Hour with Nick and Rebecca on Monday. We'll be talking about that. We'll be doing a ton of giveaways. Monday is a huge day for the program, so we're looking forward to having Izzy on and talking to him about how he's gotten to elite fighter status and how we can that champion's mindset, right? We've with Luke Littner and Izzy, you're talking about two people that are or have been champions in their career in their respective fields. So talking to them about their mindset is very, very exciting. So a little jealous of the Power Hour crew. They get to interview him, but that's gonna be a lot of fun. So again, that's coming up. We're gonna have again, guys. If you don't follow the Tradeify socials, the host socials, all that, make sure you do that. I believe that's available in the YouTube description here. What's all the stuff Tradeify is brewing? So yeah, Tradeify 3.0, guys. I believe they're going to be Brett and Vinny are going to be coming on next week to talk about all that. I believe most of the changes have already been announced. Not all of them, but some of them. Brett and Vinny were on a couple weeks ago. They talked about the real-time dashboard. They talked about having a rhythmic feed, trade see, all of that. Yeah, and there's a couple other things that have not been announced, which obviously I won't spoil for you guys. But yeah, we'll get that schedule out. I think they're coming on Monday, guys. I believe that's the schedule right now. If I'm mistaken, somebody can yell at me in the background for that. But yeah, so Monday is probably one of a top 5 day in terms of fun and excitement here at Tradeify TV. Brett and Vinny will be on talk about Tradeify 3.0. We'll have Izzy on in the afternoon, and we'll go from there. So you were under the impression that I was Spudnik? No, not even close. Not even close. I already kind of look like a potato with my bald ass head, so I wouldn't need like a a filter for that. No, so that's plus. I mean, Spudnik's on. Nick does a few hours throughout the day, and then if I was Spudnik, I'd basically be on the stream all fucking day. That's exhausting. I enjoy this, guys. This is fun, but after you get about three-ish hours or so, it's a lot. I get about when we first started doing this, guys. We were only doing 3 hours a day, and it was just the 3 morning hosts, myself and Swiss Nick and Miriam. And like my voice after the first week was I'm not talking like this all weekend, right? I was really like in a '70s movie that smoked way too damn much. Yeah, let's not get that rumor started. No, Matt is not Spudnik. Lil D-Gen is Spudnik. And if you could see our background right now, he just popped up, so you would know that we are not one and the same. In fact, just to prove this, guys, I know we're just a little bit, well, no, we're right on time here. So guys, let's just dispel this rumor very quickly. And it is time, because otherwise, if I was the same person, that would just prove I've just got this interior mental battle going on every single day as to which of my alter egos is going to come out. Speaking of battles, it's time for the opening bell battle. Okay. All right, guys. So you can see, just like you never see Clark Kent and Superman in the same place at the same time, you are clearly seeing Spudnik and myself on the screen at the same time. So whatever room,
it's a lie. This is scripted and recorded.
Rumor get started. I've had two people now assume that I was you.
I've never heard it before.
Yeah,
I kind of like it
either.
I'm gonna feed it.
Every week, let's start a rumor at somebody different.
Okay, I'm in. Now it's gonna be some girls sometimes. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm ready. I'm ready to close out this damn week. I can't keep trading this PA. So today I'm extra excited to trade it because I know it's the last day I'll be trading it this week.
Yeah, except if nothing changes over the weekend, it'll be shit PA next week too. And we'll be sitting here in May like, oh, same shit, different week, guys.
Yeah. I'll be like, all right, who's on their who hit their 1,000th account this year?
Well, if we can't educate them in terms of great PA and great trading, we can sure as hell entertain them, you know?
Damn straight.
All right. Well, you guys have a fantastic show. Again, we are loaded up with guests starting at the lunch hour and beyond, guys. Tyler will be joining Power Hour. Lumi will be joining the Women's Trading Hour, and Rahit will be joining myself and Amos for the trading floor. All right, Spud, you guys have a great show, and I will see you guys on Monday.
All righty. See you, Matt. Enjoy the weekend. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, so it's a little solo dolo action this morning. And Nick's out. So it's just your boy right now. Marion will be on here shortly, but we can get into some funny business now that it's just us. How we doing? We got I guess well, I can't intro myself. I'll try. It is golden looking, easily baited, never gambling. Batty Patati, yay, good morning. Morning, everybody, happy Friday. It's the last day that we have to trade this shit price action, so let's get into it, shall we? Is everybody ready for the morning? Yeah, I know, I'm left unattended, which could be extraordinarily dangerous. Extremely dangerous. I think we should remind the upper management how dangerous we could be. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because everybody's here super early. Hold on. Just let me cook. Remember. It's a give and take, right? And you gotta be able to. I think I need to refresh everybody's memories who we are. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Final day of bad PA. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna throw a keyword in the chat. Everybody, hurry up and type it. Hurry up. Get it in there. Let's do a 50K lightning funded. Don't tell anybody. Keep it quiet. It's 50K water bottle. I said that we have to remind everybody what the mornings are like sometimes. And it's to celebrate the final day of this booty PA. Right. Quad witching. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Gods be good. Mexican dance needs this, dog. And then we'll go over the market. We're going to make this a really fast one. It's only going to be open for a minute. Yeah. Final day of bad PA. Yeah. Don't type it twice. Type it once. Okay. And then the plan's going to be when everybody gets on, we have not run a giveaway yet. Okay. So if anybody asks, we didn't run one yet. Okay, perfect. All right, you guys are locked in. We're locked in. Happy Friday. While you guys type that, you have 30 more seconds to type that. Okay. Now, before we get started this morning, let's go over last night. Let's go over some like what's happening right now. Obviously, the dominant story right now still remains Middle East conflict. Okay, we're about 3 weeks in. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but we're about 3 weeks in. Yesterday, we just had a really classic headline-driven session. We saw whiplash all over the day. Okay, actually, before I jump into this, all right, I'm running the giveaway. I'm running it. And boom. Danny trades 89. Congratulations, my friend. If I don't win, I'm going to tell. That's so funny. You guys got to be here early. You got to be here early. You've got to be here early. And then you might have been able to get that. We only had 98 people in there, but I told you it was going to be a quick one. Nice job, brother. 50K water bottle, okay? Okay. Now remember, nobody can say that we did that, okay? Remember, we haven't done a giveaway yet. That's it. Got to pat us all to be quiet. We snitching. You guys are little shits. All right. Wait, we have to do the honorable light goal, okay? So we're going to let's do something light because, you know, it's a tough day out here. Let's do 333, okay? We'll do 333. 333 likes, and we'll do our first giveaway of the day, okay? Okay. All right. So anyway, yesterday, I think most futures and I guess stocks abroad recovered most of the losses early in the morning. Pretty much saw that after crude gave up its rally. Pretty sharp decline on crude started after the morning. I mean, at least my time, 10:45, and then we had a pretty big sell-off, so we started to see everything else pump. Yesterday was pretty choppy throughout the NASDAQ and ES. Pretty annoying, to be honest with you. But crude started falling after Netanyahu said that Israel is helping the U.S. reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Made some pretty bold claims. Remember him saying that Iran can no longer can enrich uranium. Yeah, because he paired it with no longer enriching uranium or producing ballistic missiles after only 20 days of the war. So their outlook is that the war will be over sooner than expected, which people like to buy that up. So I think we got that yesterday, end of day. Let's peel this spud. Hey, yo. Today's doomsday, shortest all-time lows. Yo, yeah, Wyan, I solved Starboy's issue. We're all good. Me and Starboy are boys now. We're boys. But obviously, as we could see overnight, that relief that we had was pretty short-lived. We did fall drastically. And then we also had, what's his name? Governor Waller? Yeah. He spoke quite a bit last night. I was looking through Financial Juice. He had quite a bit that he wanted to say. So he was planning to dissent at the last meeting, but the inflation picture after Netanyahu mentioned Strait of Hormuz and the United States kind of stepping in, I think changed his mind a little bit. He does not think that rate hikes are needed, which is the reassurance that the market wants to hear. And I'm not sure if that's the reason for this bounce or not. But he's warning that oil stays elevated for months. It's going to bleed into core inflation, and then the Fed can't just look through it, right? And they'll have to actually address it. So that's pretty interesting to see as we head into the morning. Yeah, I mean, last night was a pretty crazy move. But I mean, at the very minimum, okay, the tension is very clear. The Fed wants to cut back, or they want to cut, obviously, but oil shock is kind of tying their hands at the moment, at least from what it looks like. So it's kind of like, what's funny is this is basically just the worst of both worlds scenarios right now for equities. Growth is slowing, but the Fed can't really ease into it. And so it's just, there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of tension right now. You just passed the 50K select account. Your first funded with Tradeify. Let's go, dude. Okay. Maybe don't trade it today. Maybe take the day off. Maybe kind of chill. Maybe chill and have a good day. But congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. So yeah, we have triple witching right now, or today. Looked at the numbers, like $5.7 trillion in options expiring. So we're going to see some crazy volatility today, and a lot of pinning behavior. So everybody be careful, be extra cautious. If you are trading, size down. There's no reason to push it on a Friday on triple witching. Is it quad witching or triple witching today? Yeah. Other notable things, the UK 10-year yields hit the highest level since 2008. So global bond markets are, I mean, I would assume they're pretty stressed out right now. Anyway, jumping into the actual market, there was some fun news. I had to go over it. I gotta be like a little bit of a news guy sometimes. You know, you gotta get Spud news. We're short in the open. I don't know. No, I'm longing. I'm longing. I'm on. I don't have the vibe short. I've got the vibe to long. I got it. Where was this responsible potato when I needed him? Listen. I got to pull through, man. I'm a one-man army right now. I got to hold down the fort until Miriam comes in. You know, I gotta switch to the classical potato sometimes. I think I need like glasses like overlay or something. Will I long the open? Yeah, I think the long at the open is the move. Okay, all right, well here, because now we can actually look at the chart a little bit. Move my dom, get a little bit of the chart. Okay, so 15-minute. Let's see, sitting 24, like 460, 470, any between like this 24,460 to 24,500. Okay, pretty much right in between overnight high and overnight low. So we have the overnight low at 24,318 and the overnight high at 24,660. I mean, quite a big resistance. Like the high, it's funny because this is pretty much a support line or a resistance line. Like we had quite a bit of resistance after that move. It actually kind of paired very well with pre-market levels. So it rejected pretty hard from here during yesterday's session at the end. And then again, it rejected overnight. And then obviously we've got the floor here, a little double bottom at 24,319. Honestly, I think right now, until we make a decision and bust through one of these, we're kind of in this like compression range, which is what I am now deeming to be tighter and tighter ranges until we have a breakout to one side. Let me check the chat before I get all over this. Don't trust the chats, but don't forget what happened yesterday. I'm longing, dude. I'm longing. I'm feeling along. Make poll. Should SPAD go short or long? You guys ruined it yesterday. All right, we'll ask. Short or long at long at open. Long. Short. KK. All right. I need a cane and a monocle. Oh my God, I do. You're right. Oh, hail Lord Spud. God. Spud, I have a 150K funded account. If I make 1K day, well, I meet the consistency rule. So it's 20% is your consistency rule. So 20% of 9K is 1,800. Just do 2 times 9. So yes, if you did $1,000 a day, by the time you get to the profit target, you're completely fine. Good morning, Leeway Pond. It's okay. I wouldn't trust us either. Oh, fuck. Anyway, all right, back to the chart. So we had a pretty big sell-off, bounced off this floor down here. Now we're back in the middle. This is pretty much just the classic shit chop that we've been seeing. So a little bit interested to see how this plays out on the open. From a daily perspective, good God. I mean, look at this. This picture is ugly. It's ugly. This is a terrible, terrible daily. Oh, my God. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, we're obviously we're in a downtrend. If you take it back to the beginning or middle of January, we have not been able to make a new high since. Obviously, that would be near all-time highs, and this daily chart is on the June contract, so a little different here. But I mean, we've got really big support. We're sitting at it right now. We've tapped it a few times. Again, Nick and I talk about this all the time. We've been in this like zone of support for a while now. I thought this would be the breaking moment that we end up going below and become a little bit more perma-bear. But if we go, I'd have to go back to the other chart. I don't feel like it though. But we've got pretty much a low volume pocket sitting right below 24,300. So if we do start to crash down through, I think it's going to be pretty volatile, and I think it's going to be a flush. On the flip side, though, I mean, looking at like 25,020 area is like an actual resistance on the daily that I'd actually look for like playing the reversal, but obviously we're very far from that. So upside wise, I think it's pretty uncapped at the moment. I don't have any daily levels to be looking for. I'd have to go down to the 15. And even then, it's kind of just a literal clusterfuck. So the only thing I'd be looking at is a fib on this whole move, which would be around 24,958. Anywhere over here, I'd look for potential reversals if we started to rock it. Otherwise, this morning, I don't know. The only thing I'd be playing now is lows and highs, and if we break through, look for continuation on either side. Fade us to bank? I think so. Room full of pro degens. This your wait. Club Lofi. This your first time seeing the spud, my friend? Welcome to the greatest time of your life. Please short the market. Oh God, I don't know. Hey Spud, running a solo show. IG, where the others do run a solo show. I guess where are the others? So Nick is out today. Mariam will be joining us shortly, as long as she can get her internet fixed, or if it works this time. Checking out ES. I won't do as well as Mariam does on ES, but ES to me is just pretty much a NASDAQ. So pretty similar story. Let's see. Sitting around 6640. Obviously sharp decline from like the 6,800 level that we were at earlier this week. So also a little bit of a downtrend. We're just making, all we're doing is making lower highs and lower lows. Like it's pretty much it. It's just a clean stair step down. That's all we're doing. So there's no real consolidation happening here with ES. We're just kind of steady selling. Zoom out to the daily here. On ES, it's a little bit more interesting because we are kind of reaching this, what would be a low volume pocket here. That could be a pretty sharp decline. So this is the first and only time you'll hear me kind of correlate the two and actually use ES. But I think that if ES continues its downward trend here, especially because it's going to be most likely a very volatile day. I'm expecting trend following selling pressure today with ES and NQ. So maybe I will short actually. And if ES starts to fall, I think it's going to pull down NQ, which has been bouncing off of the support and looking a little bit more bullish than ES. It could also be a super serious mean reversion though. So it's something we gotta watch for. It's something we gotta watch for. Just run 4 micros, you'll be fine. Looking to fade the highs and fade the lows. Yep, yes, sir. So am I. I ever hold a contract overnight? I have. Wait, I had a short from 24,643 and it closed at 24,600. And I'm not that I would have held it for 300 more points, but it would have been sick. You didn't know I had a brain. The Spud does, in fact, have a brain, you guys. It may be tiny up there, but he's got one. 6-7. Oh my gosh, we have a name. We've got Mrs. Torres has joined the chat with a name. Oh my God, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Oh well. Anyways, at the very end of it, I think that the oil. Honestly, I think the oil story is the macro driver of everything that we're seeing right now. Especially if we don't look at just crude oil. If we look at Brent oil, easier and cheaper to refine the gas. But Brent pulled back to 107 from 112. So if the Strait of Hormuz opens, I'd expect probably a $10 to $20 crash in oil, and then obviously we're going to see a massive rally on equities here. So, but on the flip side, if it doesn't, I forgot. We also had news that Saudi was warning of. Wait, hold on. Let me go find my note on that. Okay, yeah. So Saudi Arabia floated the idea of $180 oil if the energy shock extends past April. So I think that's like the tail risk that's keeping everybody nervous. So we have if the Strait opens, we're going to see a pretty big crash in oil. I mean, at least $10 to $20 on Brent. I don't know about crude, but I've been following Brent more as of late. So if they open the Strait of Hormuz, oil is going to come down, equities are going to go up. If it doesn't, Saudi warns of $180 oil. So there's a lot going on. So just stay safe, trade safe. Hey, it is quad witching or triple witching. I am the 6-7 champ. I am. Does it still show? Yes. I am never refreshing this page in my life. Let's take a moment. Let's hop off the charts for just a quick moment. All right. Check out my 6-7 score, right? I don't think anyone can beat me on that. Yeah. Read and weep, dogs. Read and weep. Got that potato third eye power. Even if the Strait opens, it'll take 200 days at least to restabilize supplies. That's true. Logistically, it's going to be a clusterfuck, but the outlook on it, futures wise, will be a little bit better. Dude, how? Celine. You know that I'm goated at everything I do, right? Like catching the falling sticks, 6-7, gambling. I mean, come on, Celine. What do you mean, dude? How? Come on, bro. Frame it and put it on a wall. Low key, not a bad idea. Hold on, I'm taking a snippet. I gotta take a clean snippet. Okay, wait. Do I include the outline here in my snippet, or do I just take it right of this thing? That's the real question. How do I want to frame this? How'd you get? Yeah, 420. Oh, dude, if I could have gotten 5 more, trust me, I would have stopped. Anyone tell how to participate in giveaways when they're announced? Well, when they're announced, I will tell you how to participate. But you just basically put a keyword in the chat. That's literally it. You scored 101, dude. Dude, come on. You gotta redo it, man. You gotta redo it. You've got to redo it. Are we going long or short at the open? Dude, fuck. I don't know. I think it's long. Oil's just back into this range. Oil's just back into this. Listen, if they all right, hear me out. Yesterday, Netanyahu came out and said that Israel is going to help U.S. open up the Strait of Hormuz, and then we shot up. If we get any piece of that news again today, this bitch is going to fly. So I'm going to long. Let's go gambling. Oh, God. Top Bond getting baited too? Oh, did somebody mention your name? Oh. Okay. Before we get carried away, we have 9 minutes left. And I want to shit talk a few of you in this chat. So before we do that, we do have to bring on. Oh, fuck. We do have to bring on the one and only Matcha Mommy. Yeah.
You did it. Yay. You tried.
Dude, I tried to intro myself this morning. I was like, easily baited, never gambling, Batty Batati.
And then followed by the cue music. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Well, hey,
actually,
how's it going?
It's going great. I was telling the chat, like, I'm extra excited for this Friday because it's the last day I have to trade this shit.
You know what? I'm with you, but it might not be.
No. Let me enjoy my Friday, please.
You know what? We will enjoy this Friday. It's gonna be a good Friday. It's quad witching today, which you already know is gonna come with some volatility. So
oh yeah,
it's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day, especially towards power hour. I anticipate extra volatility. And it's just gonna be a good time. But I want to know how everyone's doing in the chat. Heard you did a little sneak away there.
No. Oh no, my whole monitor just turned off.
Oh, great.
Oh, dude, it's Fellow. Fellow loves to just try to update my entire computer. This little shit.
Oh no, delete that. We don't need that.
Yeah,
we don't need that.
You're getting out of here, buddy. You're getting out of here.
Get out of here.
Ran a little something slide. I mean, I was like, listen, guys, like we got to celebrate because it's the last day of this shit PA, unless it extends into next week. But that's next week's problem. That's a Monday problem.
It is
not a Friday problem.
It is next week's problem. We don't have to worry about that until next week. Till Sunday evening.
Just Sunday evening. Then we can worry about it a little bit.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well, I'm assuming you already went over the market then.
Yeah, but we need your insights.
I need these shorts to pull through today. This is like
all right, so you're Team Bear. Off the rip.
I'm always Team Bear. That's not
I know,
the question here. It's just, man, I've been watching this level on NASDAQ. We pretty much double bottomed. We are double bottoming right now. On both ES and NASDAQ. Obviously, these are going to be really key areas. I want to say on the daily, like if I turn on, I'm going to turn on my.
Can we flip to the Merriam charts real quick?
Let me turn on my 200-day EMA. I have it. Okay, let me just edit this real quick. Let's make it 200. Okay. let's do that. And then let's do it on ES actually, because I think, you know what? Let's do it on SPY. Because I think the SPY is somewhere near its 200. There it is.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. So SPY is holding this 200-day EMA. Okay. This is going to be pretty interesting going into today, really. Because we've actually done a good job in the past holding this level. And I'm thinking if we get below this 200-day EMA on the SPY, which obviously the SPY is the ETF version of the ES futures. So if we do get down below this level, I think we'll get a really, really, really good flush. I do think that flush holds. We have some support sitting at 634 and then, a couple below that. I don't have it charted right now, but this 200-day EMA is doing a very good job of holding right now. We literally, look at that. On the daily, we ticked it. So I think, like I said, I think if ES, I would be looking for potential shorts today if we can clear these lows, specifically this previous day low, pre-market low. I really want to see this like 6,600 level really, really come through because I think we got a lot of room to the downside. I think we got a lot of room to the downside. Is that going to happen today? I don't know. I mean, it is Friday. We do get a lot of crazy action come on Friday. It's quad witching. It's, all this geopolitical news going on at the same time. So do we get this move today? Maybe. But I'm not holding my breath for it. But that would be, for me, a really good A+ setup for the downside. Now, of course, we are holding it, and we're holding it for a reason. So I think, like I said, this demand zone on NASDAQ, I had mentioned yesterday, we tapped into it, and we've just been holding it. Now we did the same thing overnight. We tapped right into it, literally swept it. We barely even went below it, and then we made the move up. So I think if ES gets the pressure to the downside today, I think it'll help pull NASDAQ deeper. Now, this demand zone is pretty thick. It's a 3-hour demand zone. And it goes down to like 217. So I think if ES gets the move, I think NASDAQ will still technically be holding this area. But I think, like I said, ES does have room. If it can clear like 6,600, it does have room to like the 550s, maybe even this 2-hour demand zone sitting at 6471. So we got some room, y'all. We got some room. But
okay, all right, we're on the same page when it comes to that, because I was going over how ES is really close to falling, and that they have like this low volume pocket sitting right below where they've been bouncing. And if ES looks a little bit more bearish than NQ, and if ES falls down, NQ is going to fall with it. But the only problem that I'm a little nervous for is any news about the Strait. And if Netanyahu comes out and says they are going to work with the US and open it up, then we're just going to absolutely rocket to fucking 25K.
Yeah, like right now we are holding like this. This is what I mean by in an actual overall like bigger time frame, we are in a downtrend. Like right now we are on the 4-hour, we're technically still on a downtrend, but we're holding these very, very key areas. I mean, this level came into play March 8th. So there's a reason they're trying to hold this, and there's buyers still sitting there. I mean, we literally double bottomed it. So this is a bullish indicator technically. So if we can continue to hold, really what I would be looking for if bulls really, really want to see this pop, I want to see previous day high clear. And then I think we can target 800. And then we have a supply zone sitting at 839 through 918. But if bull at this point, I wouldn't even be worried about the supply zone at that point, because if they really are going to double bottom this, I would expect like a new push into like 25,100. So I don't know. We'll wait and see.
You got a minute. I'm gonna log it. I'm gonna log it. I originally was like, I don't know, because I feel like we're gonna sell off, and it's gonna go through like the bottom and then just absolutely flush. But like part of me is like, I feel like we're gonna pump.
It really could do anything right now. Market, I have not had a good read on the market in a while. So, and in a while, I mean like
impossible.
Like a good month. This whole month.
Yeah, I mean, this month has been just ridiculous for trying to figure out and time this, because we just always end up coming into a little chop fest by the morning.
Yeah.
Move happens overnight. We're stuck with we're stuck with you know, the seconds thing. I just don't want to say the full phrase, but we're stuck with that. Is basically what's happening.
That thing.
That thing.
We're rejecting VWAP right now in the 1 hour, by the way, so we need to get above that. But 5 seconds.
Oh
5
God,
seconds.
here we go. All right, this is where dreams are made, right here.
Boom.
Oh, all right,
boy.
we're at 491. We're at 491. We can go down to 391 or up to 591. NQ, it's your decision, sweetheart. It's your decision. Whatever you like. It's your Friday, sweetheart. It's your Friday.
Oh,
it's
man.
your Friday. Let's rip it to the moon, though. If you'd like me to have a good weekend, I do want a nice weekend. So please, ring a dang dang.
ES actually feels a little bit more bullish right now than NASDAQ.
Don't start breaking down on that. The problem is my stop is like right at the fib since this morning.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it's perfect. It's right at the GP of the morning. Oh, that's great. That's great.
That's wonderful.
Oh, this is just great. This is just great. This is what we wanted to see. This is it.
No, where's the fib?
Unfortunately long, guys. Right at my stop, which is like 391.
391?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay.
That was like right at the 50%. Yeah, that was the 50%. This is it. It's either holding here or we're gonna at least tap the 618 to 707. Oh God, I would so much rather be in a short right now. Fuck, the chat caught me again. They put 61% long. You fuckers. My last dying hope is that we hold 400. Notified to go into a live account. Let's go, Ryan.
Share the fuck out of that.
Nice. You went quiet. I just had a feeling.
Oh my God, that retest when we got it back to 444, I was like, I'm shorting this fucking. All right, let's see ES now because ES does have to hold.
Oh my God, we're teasing my stop, dude. We're teasing my stop. It's at 391. Oh my God, please. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Fuck. Dude, there's no way. There's actually no fucking way that happens 2 days in a row.
Oh, I hope this pumps for you because you know what? I might even try this long. I might. I didn't say I will, but I might. I'm watching.
God.
I kind of like it. I like it.
Holy shit. What was that price we just came down to? That is terrifying.
That's actually crazy.
We came down to 391.75.
Yours is 391 even?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's good.
Oh fuck. Please, Lord.
Oh Lord.
Faith, bud, for financial freedom. It does not. It had a nice reaction off that 400, but now it's not really. The 5 minute looks okay for a potential bounce, but it's the 1 minute that does not give me any hope. All right, tap through 400 again.
Are you gonna hold?
I mean, that's the 618. So if the GP is gonna hold, it's right here.
Okay.
Oh God.
I might. I'm hesitant, but I might try along here.
Say it.
I might try along here. I'm hesitant because it's right at the open, so I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh, there it goes. No, no. That's 2 days in a row. We're getting that account smoked. We went from being up pretty. Of course, the 2 days that I sized up are the 2 days that we lost.
No.
Unfortunate, guys. Unfortunate. The reign of the open strat's getting smoked.
Well, now, yeah. This is the area, like down to like 66.24 on ES. I would expect a potential. What a drop! That is actually crazy.
What a fucking drop is right. This thing is. All right, hold on. Are we missing news? Are we missing anything?
Maybe. I don't know. We don't have any news on the calendar today.
Let's see. I don't see any major news. I don't know. This is just a fuck, dude. Oh my God,
I'm telling you, I'm like either Either they reject this VWAP level or they rock it.
Bro. I mean, oh my God. It's so sad. All right, so we bounce up to 707. See if we don't hold that, we're going to the bottom. Unbelievable. Did the witches do this? They did. The witches came out and they did this to me. Those little shits.
Dang. Okay. Well, all right. Let's see though. This is the final boss, right? Previous day low, that 200-day EMA that we were talking about is the final boss. If we do get down there, we could potentially make a higher low at like the 360s. ES would be around that 615 area. Otherwise, we just hold here because this is literally oh my God, I can't fucking talk. Support line on ES right here, like right at 622. And it looks kind of like it's trying to turn around on the NASDAQ here, at least on the 1 minute, but we'll see. Let's see. Maybe the longs were premature.
Yeah, because I faded you and bad 100 points on the downside. Done for the day. Nice job, brother. Nice job. I'm glad I could provide you with meaningful setups. Oh my God.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
But long 370. Why? What's that 370? What do you see, my friend?
This might be the longs trying to come in here. Yeah. Or not. If they can't, like, I like a long if we can clear the 430s. Otherwise, this is still a short. And it's gone.
And it's gone. Oh my God, it's so funny.
Oh Lord have mercy. Okay. Anyone in this or anyone in a trade right now? This was a very strong opening drive here. We're just, dude, I put creatine in my coffee this morning. Not the move. Not the fucking move.
Oh yeah. Brother.
Like normally I can't taste it, but we got new creatine and this one's just like extra gritty.
Flavored?
No, it's not flavored, but it's just like gritty, you know? Like, I can tell something's
Oh, I need some fucking coffee, dude. Yeah, I need to get wired up. I need to find myself a beautiful looking trade out on the streets here and take it and absolutely ride it.
I'm with you.
I literally yesterday when I traded my other I was passing an eval when we did the 6-7 challenge. I literally went to that meeting all sweaty.
Yeah, if you guys missed it in the Power Hour segment yesterday, we attempted or did a 3-way 6-7 speed challenge. So that was fun.
Yeah, 415, ladies and gentlemen. 415 6-7s in 20 seconds. Yep. Read it and weep. I'm never refreshing the page.
Oh Lord. Oh man, these shorts still might want to come in here. Do I try it? I don't know if I want to try a short here, but I might. I might do it.
Nice little bear flag might break out of it. I know. I kind of like it. It's a wide side.
All right, I'll try it. I will try it. Okay.
Fire. I might try it as well if we retest the bottom of this flag.
Yeah, I want to see us like below 80. Below it.
Tag me in.
I'm gonna actually move my stop to break even because I'm in heavy.
Nice. Okay, nice. I got a little wick fill in there at 394, and
nice.
Now we need the actual follow through.
Yes, that would be delightful.
I'm surprised it hasn't though, because we already started to break out of this little bear flag, but then we're holding the shit out of 380 for whatever reason.
That's what I mean. I'm like, all right.
I don't know where that level's coming
hold
from.
Here.
At least see the low at like 320. Is this 320 or what is this?
Yes, needs to clear here. That's why. Also, NASDAQ is a little like oversold, but fine. I mean,
time to short the bottom.
I'm really not going for many points here, so that's the only other reason why I sized up on this.
Makes sense.
I'm not going for many points.
I want to see, like, actually, I'll probably move this down, but like, see, because if we broke the low, I'd probably put like 305, 306.
Unbreak it. If we don't break here, I'm gonna close it because I don't like that they're holding it.
I mean, it just looks so like. What's crazy to me is like when I watch the price action, like the last trade price, and I'm watching these candles form, like the volatility when it gets near like a level that it should break, like 380, is just crazy. Like the quickness of it
I closed it and reversed. I closed it in reverse. I don't like the action. I don't like the oh my god! Thank God! Thank God!
Wow. Yeah, good timing, dude. Oh my god.
Shit. Okay.
Someone said oil. What's going on with oil? Okay, oil's falling. That's not good for us on an NQ short.
All right. Stopping to break even. I literally reversed it at 394.75.
That's crazy. Wait, what was the entry?
394.75, but I'm literally break even on this.
All right, so your entry is my short entry.
Short? Oh my god! You know
you little shit!
I've locked profits in, so I'm okay if this goes short right now for you.
That's okay so funny. Miriam Bottom ticked the reverse button. She literally did.
I literally did. Like.
Yes,
Oh
Miriam's
my
log.
gosh.
That's so funny.
All right. I just need a 418 and then I'll get one off. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Give me max profits on this. That'll be nice.
I got stopped out. Let's flip to Miriam's who's got the winning trade going. Let's ride.
Right. My stop is 406. Nice. Wow. Nice. All right, we'll target, we'll see if we can get to like 443, but I'm not getting my hopes up for this because I am trailing tight. Oh, it's gonna hit my stop. Oh my god, look at that.
What do you have? 406? Oh, you're 414. Oh my god, right there. Teasing!
You know what? I'll
Hold that.
Okay.
It looks good, man. It looks
good.
Okay. Okay.
Oh man, you know what? I'll sell at 444 if it gets there.
It will. Boom. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no way.
Nope. Oh, no.
443?
Yeah. Wow, you bitch. No way.
No way.
Right. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I deserve it.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god. That's nuts. That is actually crazy.
Holy shit. That's hilarious.
That's so funny.
Dude, I'm just convinced that we see the low now. I just bull flagging, fucking bullshit.
Swear to God, if it. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm done. I'm out. Wow, now it goes.
Wow. And like the worst part about these like morning like longs and shorts is that it's when I get stopped out like this, it's literally by a point to 10 points, and then it does the craziest of reversals. But like relative, like 1 to 10% extra from my stop is just, it frustrates me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at it.
Ridiculous. The way though, like, so the reason I went long there, so I originally wanted to go long. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching the 400 level to go long, but the way that I initiated a short at like right at the pullback to the here, I'll show. So I was looking for a long here, right on this candle. And then this happened and I said, okay, well, too late. Like I want to try to actually enter this a little bit later. So I was waiting for a hold of like 490, But the fact that we kept rejecting this, like I was looking at it on this candle, and the fact that we rejected this, I said, screw it. Let me go short. I went short at 398. 398. And then I saw on book maps that they were holding this 80 level and they were building it up. Like I can tell on book maps when they're starting to just build up a move. And look at it. Look at this fucking long right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
So I literally I stopped. Okay, what did I do? I stopped out of my trade. I reversed it right at 394 right here because I was like, oh shit, they're gonna build this up, and then it just boom went. And now it's going. Now it's going. So right now, what I look for is a potential ceiling at. Well, no, I don't actually. I think they're gonna push it. 500 is an area of resistance on book maps right now, but I was gonna say around like 470, 472 possible resistance. I mean, look at this 15-minute. This is like,
yeah,
this is like insane.
Insane.
So maybe we get to this 470 and start to pull back a little bit. And then if not, and if we hold, like if we come back, retest around 420 and then shoot back up, I think this 500 level breaks. Because look at this tail on the 15-minute.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Oh, right at 470. Okay, right at 470, literally. Like it literally.
Hello.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see if
That's all right.
420 holds. Spark it.
Spark it.
What is our like at, guys?
Oh yeah, we set a moderate goal because I've just been, shitting on this week. 333.
Oh wow, what a reversal.
Damn.
This is why I love the shorts though. You know what I mean? So when I can tell that they're not feeling it, like when I can tell they're starting to just like turn it around, I'm like, no. This is the kind of move I want.
Wow. It's gonna be a 70.1 minute short. I don't know, what is that? 60? Fucking hey, that's crazy.
That's insane. Let's see if they hold it here though. This is where I would expect them to hold it. Just a wicked.
Do we have like news come out or anything?
No, this is just trash price action.
Wow. I'm sorry for everybody who probably just got stopped out right there. Damn.
Damn, nature.
Damn.
Have you ever seen that clip from Family Guy?
Damn nature. Wait, hold on, look it up because I fucking love Family Guy. I've probably seen it, but just don't remember it.
Like,
damn nature, you scary? Is that one? Yeah.
It's so good.
That's fucking hilarious. I gotta watch it.
You gotta watch it. Welcome back to Damn Nature, You Scary. Oh, that's good. Damn and cute, you scary.
Damn nature, you
on
scary.
Tradeify TV. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna use that now. Oh Lord. You know what? Now I don't even like anything here. This is all like just a big range zone. Like I want to see us above the same 500 level. Look at that. The same 500 level continues to be resistance. I just noticed that right now. I was like, wait, I've seen this 495 somewhere.
I've seen this before.
Things are very interesting. So yeah, 495 on ES or on NASDAQ. Call it 500. And then to the downside, I want to see if we could hold this previous day low again for a triple bottom. And that's where I would look for an actual long, potentially. Otherwise, we just continue to flush and I'll be messed up on that long.
I know. I like the shorts. Because like nothing, I don't know, nothing's giving me any reason to long. If I have an order sent pending there. I just don't have. There's nowhere for me to like enter a short.
I know. Yeah, that's the thing.
I can't frame anything that says this would be it.
Real quick too, shout out to anyone who celebrates Eid today. Eid Mubarak to everyone who celebrates. Happy end of Ramadan. I hope you all have a blessed, blessed day and week and year and rest of your lives.
Beautiful. Oh, rest of your lives. I like that.
Your lives. May NQ bless you today. Extra.
We fucking need some of that.
Man, this is a nice bearish move setting up on NQ on the 1 minute though. If we can break out from this 400, I think this gives us a nice fleshy flush. And then I think we will break this 80.
Another little bear flag.
There it is. Trying to break here. ES is actually trying to hold weirdly.
Fuck me. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go down to this damn low. I want to get in, but now I don't want. Like, this was a nice little bear flag we were printing, but now I don't really want a retest of it. I'd rather just let it go without me. Go ahead and keep it fine.
I don't know. They're still not breaking it though. They're still not able to break it.
I know, it's kind of crazy.
Sellers did step in at 400 though, so I think they might try to flush this real quick. There it is. There it is.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see now if they hold the 60. 60 down to 51. Otherwise, they're gonna they're going for it.
Damn. All right. Next on deck, 319, 320.
Yeah. They're trying to hold this on the 15-minute. I don't look at 15-minute demands often, but this would be a really nice formation for what I would normally look for. I just don't really anticipate this holding, considering we now have these crazy sellers sitting at 4,400 or 24,400. But at the same time, like, sellers have been strong, but now we need them to really, really say something.
Now I'm curious though, if we sweep 320, where's first of all, where's ES? Because if we swept 320, I'd potentially see reversal opportunities.
Yep.
But I mean, if we hit it hard, I'm not gonna touch it any longer. So.
Like, if we're really just going,
yeah, if we're like really going, yeah, we're not gonna touch that.
Hands up.
I might sit here and just watch.
No, I get it. Get it. We're still holding technically this area. Oh, finally he's gone. Okay, so should we just go ahead and do this giveaway, guys? Because I don't know about you, but it's Friday and like kind of a crazy day so far. So what do you think? You know what? We don't even need. Oh.
I heard the beginning part of that phrase.
Wink, wink. You didn't hear shit.
Fuck.
Okay, let's see. I'm really curious what they're gonna do at this 320 area. I'm watching ES. I'm actually more interested in ES than NASDAQ for this potential long. Because ES has been the one to hold. And NASDAQ is much closer to those areas. So if NAS starts getting the sweep, I might even take an early long on ES.
Yep.
Feel me?
I feel you, dog. I feel you. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Just come on, just tap it, get it done, and then go ahead and make that nasty little reversal. Nasty.
Just a nasty one.
Nasty one.
Ooh, it is making a higher low currently. I don't know, man. There's a lot of buyers sitting at that 300 area. So I'm gonna wait. If they can get down there, I'll be ready for this long.
I am also finger on the trigger, ready for that. Yeah. As it goes down there, we both get longs, get absolutely rinsed.
Like, abort.
Abort.
Oh my gosh.
What did gold do this morning? I haven't
even looked at gold.
Now.
Oh shoot. Yeah, gold gold is going. Which is so crazy to see gold and NASDAQ move in the same directions.
Yeah. I know, right? What the hell?
Like, they used to be inversely correlated, and now they're in sync. So, ooh, we are holding. We are holding. Maybe a lower high or a higher low here. So let's see. I would love to see the move down just to
Yeah,
get this.
I want to move down bad because I have nothing. I'm not entering longs here
Yeah, this is
because I'll
not
probably
where I
get
want to
smoked.
enter. Watch this be the long.
I know. I mean, like, and like for what? Like, we're literally in the middle. We're
Right.
like, what are we? 20 points away or 15 points from the low, and we just decide to like rock it up from here for no
Yeah.
fucking reason.
Well, it's been happening. That I've noticed,
True.
like, randomly happening too. I'm like, really? Can just sweep those lows and then go?
Mhm.
You know?
No. Let's just go right now.
All right, another rejection. It's funny because like I sit and look at these and I'm like, man, I should have just kept the short and like stayed in it and rode this down and then flip long.
Yeah.
But you know, it's okay. I'll just wait. I'll wait. Okay,
It's
getting
okay,
the
it's okay.
move. Let's see.
Okay, this is definitely it. This is gonna be the big ticket winner right here. This is gonna be the mega reversal after the shit sweeps.
Oh, I hope it does. I hope it just plummets through. 320 buyers, 300 buyers. Watch those levels if you're short.
Come on, damn it. Pop right through. Just a little pop-a-roni. Just a nice little,
little
but not too fast because I gotta be able to wait for something to get in.
Yeah.
Nice
Come on, sweetheart.
Okay. I'm gonna redeem my bonus.
All right. Sweep it. Just
Here it
nice
is.
flusheroonie through.
Here
And
it
then
comes. Here it comes.
boom.
Mhm.
Come on.
Don't you damn.
Don't you
Yeah. Don't you motherfucking dare bounce right here.
Don't you dare.
Where's
Come
the ESO?
on. I'm ready. Oh, we got the 10 a.m. candle in less than 4 minutes too. So
Ooh.
dude, it's right there. I'm watching
Dude,
both maps.
just
Literally right
fucking tap it.
Right there. Orders are getting
Oh.
no, not yet. They're going into it. All right, let's see this orders get filled.
Come on. And
They're starting to fill. There we go. They cleared those orders. Next level down is going to be 300,
nice.
but I want to see if they're going to hold it here. I want a little bit more downside, but let's see.
It's a nice little tap here.
Okay, they still look like they want more downside here. Let's see 300. I want to see 300. Just give us a nice boom into 300.
Yeah, it's a nice little boom.
All right, ES coming into previous day low as well. See 300. Ooh, those orders actually entered back at 300 for. That's interesting.
Curious to see if ES doesn't take it. I might take an IQ long here.
Those sellers just stepped back in at 320. Very interesting take. Big buyer, big seller. Wow. Okay. Oh, they want this. They want.
Yeah,
They want that 300. All right, let's see those orders get filled. They just got filled there.
ES is still holding.
Yeah.
I just don't want to like try long and then ES flushes and then IQ really flushes.
Yeah, I'm not in anything yet. NAS is still going 280 next level. Wow. Wow, these sellers are really coming in. Wow. Okay, maybe the flush is coming.
Maybe this is the flush. This is actually it. Wow. Imagine being stopped out on the short earlier. That really sucks.
Yeah, not in anything.
This thing's just gonna keep going.
If ES, nope, it's gonna. Wow, it's really going.
I mean, next target would be like 196.
That's actually crazy. The fucking one day I thought it was gonna hold, and the one day I'm not writing this down.
Yeah.
This is like my dream setup, and it's no, we're not in it.
Painful.
All right, let's see if the 80s hold here. Let's see. ES swept the pre-market low, or is trying to sweep the pre-market low. Let's just see. Let's see. This 80 holds. I might.
I'm gonna try it.
I might try it here. I
Said
just
it
want to
did.
see the pop.
ES is holding kind of nicely, actually. I just wouldn't know where to.
Oh, wow. They're fighting here. They're fighting at this level. Oof.
It's 285.
I don't know. These bulls need to step the fuck in right now.
Yeah, oh man.
The way I am,
It's
okay,
tough.
I'm trying this long, but my stop is literally the lows. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't blame you
Oh
for
my
that.
Lord.
Oh
Okay, I'm
my,
done. I'm out.
What's so funny? What's actually so fucking funny is I had my finger over the buy market and I was just waiting for like an extra second, and then it
Holy
immediately
crap.
just went boop.
Yep. Yeah, they're not ready for that.
It was like, let me just take out Miriam's stop real quick.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, it's fine. All right.
Yeah, we
Well,
need the ellipses.
just
The
flush it
ellipses doesn't
now.
come
Just
back.
flush it. What are we doing? Just go.
I know,
Send
just
it to the
go.
lows.
Just go.
That is hilarious. I was like, oh, let me try it here.
Like, ooh, let me just take a little stab.
Like, ooh, this looks
Stab.
nice. They're fighting here, though. I don't know. They either need to send it to the ground or reverse it right here.
Yeah, reverse the absolute shit out of it. It's gonna be one of those days where I take several stabs at longs.
Yeah.
But the several stabs will just eat me away.
Many stabs.
Many stabs.
Yeah, these.
Trying to time this bottom.
Come in just yet. Oof. Yeah, they're not ready. They're not ready.
Oh.
I should have just shorted that. That's crazy. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
right?
Wow, they are okay. Well,
It's
here's
gonna
the
just go
bearish
down to
move I was
192, I
actually
think.
looking for, but now I need a retest. I'm not gonna enter this.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just continue looking for longs.
Yeah, right?
That is crazy.
I don't even know where you'd even tap in. Low-key, I failed too many stabs trying to catch the bottom. Yeah, dog, I feel that.
Yeah, don't just wait. I would say just wait, like, until there's some sort of inclination of long stepping in, because right now that long that I took, that was the quickest closure of of that long that I've ever taken. Like, I was sitting in it and then boom, just immediately stopped out. Like, okay, great.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday to
Yeah.
you too, NQ motherfucker.
Fun playing that game. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Yeah, these longs. Let's see if they try to step in here. Okay. Oh, I'm trying it one more time. Oh my god, Nick, I'm trying this one more fucking time. All right, let's go.
I've been in since 277, just kind of chilling here.
Okay. 270. Me too.
Really?
I'm in at 277. I'm setting my stop to like 280.
Oh my god, you
though.
are.
I'm not messing with this. Because ES could reject here. This is literally where I would take a short if I was looking for this. But I'm trying to see if these longs want to come in here.
Yeah, I was waiting on the 3-minute candle to see if we had a little bit of a bearish candle closure, and it kind of did. So now I'm riding that.
Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like this rejection here. Yeah.
No, 1 minute looks nasty. Pop above 300, and then just immediately turns around. Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, I love that. Yep, I'm out.
Oh yeah, yep. There goes that.
Well, there's still a chance. There's still a chance that they hold this, but I don't know.
It doesn't look the greatest, but it's a possibility. It's not zero.
It's not zero, but I don't love it. So I might actually stab at a short.
Fuck. I'm still in it. I'm still in at 277.25.
Yes, rejecting that previous day low. NASDAQ still has room to at least test those levels. But 300 is struggling. That's the only thing.
Yeah, we need to hold over 300 if I'm gonna be happy about being in a fucking long right now. I'm gonna ride. I'm literally gonna ride the shit out of this if we do get a reversal.
I'll re-enter longs if we can break out of the previous day low on NASDAQ.
Yep, I like that.
Otherwise, that is still a rejection area. 320 has some sellers sitting there. Oh, lo and behold, that is pre-market low.
What's oil doing? Okay, oil's coming back down. Yes. Okay. Come on, you stinky little shit. Just fucking fly. Absolutely fly.
Not a stinky little shit.
Yeah, it's stinky little shit, man.
See if this 320 clears.
This looks all right. This looks all right. Come
Looks
on.
like.
Looks all right. That's a nice it's the first nice 5-minute candle closure that's giving me some kind of
This is
story
true.
versus fucking full body dog shit. All right. This one's it. This one's it.
You're like, this has to be it.
This has got to be it. This is the one.
I'm the one. Like Keanu Reeves.
Fire.
This is where it would reject. I might try a short here.
Oh, you little shit. Come on, give me. We're right at this damn low that we swept. 3-minute looks good, but not that rejection.
Yeah, it needs to hold here. ES continues to reject the previous day low.
Up at the previous week low. No.
Oh Lord.
No.
All right, I'm gonna try a short. I tried a short there at 322 with a stop. Okay, I might get stopped out here because I have a stop literally at 10 points.
Okay, that's tight.
Yeah, not looking good actually for my short if it continues to. Unless it literally.
I don't know. They're struggling hard at this low.
Here. It needs to flush here.
I'm gonna put my stop at break even, not FAFO here.
Oh, I don't like that they're holding it.
Actually, I'm gonna leave it at the low. I'm gonna leave it at the low.
Holding it. I'll hold on to this. I'll see. I should have taken it on ES. Honestly, it's way better on ES. Okay.
Yeah, ES.
All right. Short's trying to come in here. Perfect. Let's go. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry. I had to take the short.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm holding out for a hero right now.
Move my stop to break even. Might even add to this if we continue lower.
Man, the 300 to 320 level is just it's a battle.
Sure is.
Oh.
If this 300. What?
Oh, Drew, you're not muted.
Drew, you're not muted. Jeez.
It's so funny. I'm like, who's he talking to?
Yeah, I'm like, what? I thought I had something up that I shouldn't have had. I was like, oh no, what am I sharing?
Oh no. Like, fuck. Nick, why do you only shoot for 100-point trades? Because it allows me to take more paper cuts and aim for larger reversal swings, and then the R to R ends up playing out. So I don't got to win all of them. I just got to win a few of them.
I did add to my position. My new total is 300, but I did scale out. So nice. I had 320. I scaled out, and then I added at 300.
That 5-minute candle is disgusting. That completely obliterated the previous.
It might try to hold here. So you literally have a chance that it holds. And
it's just so wicky and
yeah, it's disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Profit by 1,000 paper cuts. Might be setting up for an SMT long. Let me see.
Yeah,
We don't have any SMT at the bottom.
Holding. These levels are holding on NQ.
It's looking okay. It's just, ugh.
They want my stop. There it is. Okay. I was waiting. I was looking for these lows to break, and the fact that they're holding it is telling me that they want maybe another try at these highs. But this is going to be like this 320 level is going to be the key area they need to get above. Call it even like 326. The way that I almost got wicked out of this, though, I had my stop sitting at 32.75. Luckily it dropped,
Oh,
but
oh my
we'll take
God.
it.
And that previous 5 minute is like such a doji too. Like we're just so, this area is just fucked. Like I feel like it does want to go lower, but this is where I could see it. If at all today, this would be where I think we reverse.
I almost want to
Otherwise,
re-enter here.
Like 192 would be the next short target.
I think I'll try it, but I'll have a wider stop this time.
I'm a fan.
Are you still in your long?
Yep. My stop's 258.75, so just right below the low. Like a 19-point stop. Alex, now it's gonna drop here. You willing to bet that?
It's still holding. Like that's the only thing is like if we can't break this 70 area, then we have buyers sitting at 250 as well. All right, I tried it again. This time I'm just gonna have my stop above the highs. Oh fuck. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, it's so close to taking out that damn low.
Oh my God. It did take it out. That's the problem. It's like just not wanting to.
Oh my God.
Continue fucking lower.
Fucking holding this.
I'm so
tight.
I'm so over this. About to stop break even again. At this point, I'm gonna be done. Wow, ES is really, you know what?
What's ES
I don't know
doing?
if I like this. This level,
it's like
man,
they both look like they
it.
want to go lower, though. They really do.
I know, but they're not. I literally have my stop at break even again. Hey, come on. I have my hand above the exit. I know it'll stop me out anyway, but I don't want to see any sort of sign that they're gonna reverse this, which I'm kind of trying to. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Here we go.
All right. 50.
Dude, it's gonna fucking dump if it hits this.
I know.
Oh my God. So okay. Wow, way to just tap me out.
I took one off at
Shorts treating Miriam like it's a long, literally.
Wait, what?
He said shorts are treating Miriam like you're in a long, like how long it takes and how.
Oh my God, I know. They're doing a whole lot of teasing. That 50 area is a key area on NASDAQ. Also, buyers are sitting there through the 40s. So if you are in a short, just be mindful. All right, I'm going to take one off here. I'm out of one.
Nice.
I'm in 3. Buy stop's going to be at 80s. I want to see 40s. There we go. There we go.
All right, so next stop I think would be like 200 or the 195, wherever this previous hour from March 8th was.
I'll try to hold this, but I can see them bouncing it here as well. So I'll just keep my stop at the 70s just to lock in profits. But
I like
see
it.
if they get us down to 38 where I have my next take profit. ES is actually in an area that it could bounce out as well. That 600 level that I talked about this morning is going to be a key area we need to stay below if the shorts want to come in here. So if they continue to flush this, wow, ES is 50 minute looks crazy. And the day that I said I'm going to trade ES and I don't. It actually would have been much cleaner to trade on ES.
Yeah, ES, my God. All right. Dumpy McDumpin.
All right. Moving my stops to the 60s. Let's see this 40 area. Some buyers sitting there right at 40. If they clear it, they have room to they have room to 215. So they could really flush this.
I don't doubt it. I don't want to take another stab
one
until
at
2
break even.
Which is
291. Just in case. Just to hold a runner. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're holding it.
I don't want to take another long until 200.
I'm trying to hold one to break even to see if for whatever reason they'll make a higher low or lower high. Is that 240? 240. Look how close they got to my. Look at that.
Oh my god. Oh shit, that's
Oh, we
crazy.
love those. Those are fun.
Those are fun.
Those are fun, fuckers.
Fuckers.
I'm just gonna move it literally right at break even. See if they reject 282. Or they bounce it, because ES, like I said, is at a bounce level. ES is at a bounce level. So I'm trying to give us a little bit more room, see if they're gonna reject these areas. Otherwise, another retest of the pre-market lows. But how ES though, man, I really should have taken it on ES. I don't know why I didn't. That was such a clean rejection of previous day low too on ES. I mean, NASDAQ was too, but I don't know. I was too much of a bitch to hold it. I literally had a great entry and I flailed it. All right, well, there it is.
And I flailed it.
I'm out of that trade. Okay, we tried. Still in this demand zone. ES holding 6,600. Or trying to at least. Is this the run back up now or what?
Who knows? They've got quite a downtrend to break out of, though.
Yeah, they do. What's gold doing? Damn, gold is just dropping. Anyone in a gold trade?
Fucking gold. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, we could throw a pull up, see how everybody's doing so far. Oh, wait, Chuck Norris just passed away? What the fuck? Wow, way to ruin my fucking Friday.
Whoa.
Medical emergency in Hollywood or in Hawaii? Oh, yeah. Wow. What the hell happened?
Medical emergency? Dang. R.I.P.
That's sad.
That is sad. How old was he?
80. He was like in his 80s.
Wow, 1940. All right.
All right, pull it up. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta check the likes. I said 333. I don't know where the fuck we're at.
We're at
244. My God, you guys.
Come on, guys. I know there's more than that of you watching. Let's get those likes up, okay? Let's get those likes up. Man, these shorts.
333 that shit. 33 that John.
I'm gonna wait for this 5-minute candle to close and then see what the next move could be. These shorts could still come in.
Yeah, the 5 minutes still looks gross.
Damn, yes, I'm really sad I didn't take that.
Dude, yeah, yes, just fucking died. Yes, had a lot of nice stair step down movement. His NQ is just really whippy.
Yeah. Did make a lower high though. Currently on the 5-minute. Still wicking those areas. Let's see. They're gonna have to really hold it here if they want any sort of redemption from the bulls. Otherwise, see ya.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
All right, we're at 289, guys. Let's get it to 333.
The real Luca. Didn't want to trade today since you're not home. Hate trade on your phone, but temptation was stronger than me. You're up though. All right, now lock
Oh
out, dog.
gosh.
Massive dubs, but lock out.
Oh my god, yeah. Careful. Days like this are very tempting. Trust me. Like, I mean, and it's always, why is it always the days that we get like these crazy shorts that I live for? I literally, this is what my strategy relies on. That I'm always looking for the freaking reversal. It's so annoying. I'm like, why am I looking for longs on the days that I should be shorting to the hell? To the hell. To hell.
To the hell.
To the hell. The hell. The only one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude. I know. Fucking rats. Little rat bastards.
Taking it.
Question. Payout for 50K select, always 50% profits. Does that fall on or I'll fall off after a certain number of payouts? Nope, only 50% of profit, always 50% of profits, or I think 5K is the cap.
On a select?
Yeah, on flexes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, NASDAQ. What are you gonna do here?
What are you gonna do?
They're trying to hold, but the 70 area needs to either drop or
Yeah. On the 1 minute, at least it's slowed down since our last consolidating a little bit. So I don't know if we do start to get a little rounded price action, start to move back up.
Yeah.
Who fucking knows?
Who knows?
I do. Spud knows.
Spud knows.
Spud knows.
Oh Lord. I might try another one.
Another short.
Yeah.
Nicky, rate along from 24-200 when I've closed my shorts. Yes, sir.
That's not a bad idea.
Yes, sir.
I don't.
That's the next short target that I would see to then long from. So I'm down.
Wow, what a push down and like a buy up. That was crazy.
Yeah, this shit should be moving.
All right. I want to see these levels break here. Otherwise, they're just kind of squeezing it. Yes. Oh my God. What am I doing? Why am I trading the NASDAQ?
Yes, it's so much cleaner. It's crazy.
Why am I trading the NASDAQ today? This is so stupid. Like, oh my God. This addiction to NASDAQ. Crazy. Wild.
Oh yeah, ES gonna take out that low again. If ES takes out the low, but NQ doesn't, and NQ still holds a little bit, then maybe we could reverse from here. But they're still both just so toppy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna have my stop a little bit.
Ooh, just pass your account. Any requests needed for review or something? No, sir. Just at the end of the day when the dashboard updates, you'll be able to activate your funded account, dog. Nice job.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Ooh, they look like they want to hold it here though. Let's see. Don't love that. Don't love that.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's going to keep squeezing. We've got, I mean, like in the next few minutes, I'd expect we pop one way or the other because it's been squeezing for the past like 20. Let's see. Hindsight 2020, overnight with a bear flag. Overnight.
I don't like that they're holding here. Let's see.
Yeah, nice little hold.
Jeez, these wicks are insane.
Yeah, they're fast.
I don't love this, but welcome to quad witching. So I do honestly expect them to probably stop me out here, but that's okay. That's okay. Trade in the plan here.
Trade the plan.
Hit the
plan and the
plan.
vibe.
I have such a tight stop on these.
Oh, did you enter shorts again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, 285.
Literally like 15 points. That's like my highest one too. Lord. Oh yeah, they look like they want to hold it here.
Squeezing.
It's squeezing hard. That's why
Yeah.
that's why I put my stop there, because I'm like,
No, it makes sense.
I don't want them getting above that.
If
So
it pops, it might pop, but
yeah.
just getting tighter and tighter here.
That's the thing about NASDAQ that I hate trading though. It's like, the pop could happen and then just reverse from there. And then it's like, oh great,
Yep.
you just friggin' stop hunted me and now you're gonna actually make the move. We'll see. Let's see if they drop it here. I would expect it on this candle. Otherwise, they just squeeze it even harder. Like if they can't get it down below this 60, or call it 55, then they're just squeezing it and they'll likely take my stop. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say.
See?
Oh yeah, if anybody's interested too, well actually you are, everybody is interested. Monday, we'll be having Izzy, the style bender, Adesanya on TTV for a little interview during Power Hour segment. So definitely tune in. Gonna be kind of sick. I think that's probably the biggest person we've ever had on TTV.
Well, we've had Luke
and I'm
Butler,
pumped.
and then
We've had Luke and now Izzy. So it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. I'm excited to talk to him. He'll be on pretty much for like an hour at the end of the day, which is gonna be dope. And he's got a fight coming up with Pfeiffer on the 28th, which is gonna kick his ass. So
going down, brother.
I can't wait. I can't wait to like. I was texting my friends. I'm like, I'm gonna talk to Izzy and I'm gonna talk shit.
That's
about
crazy,
Pfeiffer with
right?
Izzy. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
That's
Been
amazing.
watching Izzy for a while. It's gonna be so sick. Will I be the potato? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think that. I think for honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask.
We'll see. We'll talk to management about that.
I have to talk to upper management about how we want me to what my dress attire should be.
Yeah. You can just put a suit on, Spud, and then call it a day.
Yeah, there you go. I just put him in a little tux.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little Pumpy McPump happened. Is this the squeeze?
All right, got stopped out one. Probably will stop me out the second.
I should challenge him to a fight. I said for content, I'd see how long I can last in the octagon with him. I'd probably last off like 3 seconds.
I would watch the shit out of that. That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, it's me then going to a hospital for the next 4 weeks.
You come back a bruised potato?
Yeah, I'd come back just fucking mangled ass potato.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know how we don't have 333 likes. You guys still need 29, or you need actually 31 more. What the hell?
What the
mashed potatoes in 36 seconds. Honestly, trading for keeps, I'm honored that you think I would last 36 seconds. Genuinely honored that that's the time you think I would last it.
All right, I got stopped out one. I'm still stopped out two. I'm still into. But I moved my stop down to 75 because at this point, the rejection that we had at that 80, I don't want this going back up. And if it does, then I don't want to be in this trade.
Yeah.
Regardless, like this is annoying. Wow, love being in trades like this.
Oh yeah, no, it's a blast, isn't it?
So fun. So fun.
Add FBI to your soundboard. Let's check it out. Starboy, why that sound in particular? I'm curious. I know the sound, I have it, but I'm curious. Yeah, not bruised, mashed potato.
Mashed potato. Oh, that's funny. Oh God, what a nightmare of a trade right now. This is literally like my nightmare. Just stop me out. Just get me out of my.
Just do it. I know you might as well just do it. And get it over with.
You're gonna get that close and not
so
just do it. Just stop me out. Just stop me out.
Just do it already. What is the micro scalping rule? You have to hold trades longer than 10 seconds. That's it.
That is very hard for me to do.
Oh my God, it's so funny. Yeah.
It's so hard for me to do that. Like, I mean, not in this particular instance. This is way past that, but
Yeah,
a
this
lot of
one.
times
Yeah.
I'll like open a trade and then I'll look and I'm like, shit, did I pass it? And then it'll be like 9 seconds. I'm like, no. Oh my God, just do it, NASDAQ, you rat. Okay, there. All right, this is where
Okay,
the longs
there.
come in. This is where the longs come in.
I mean, I hope so at some fucking point.
I'm not gonna enter this. I will look for a long if we can get back above 320. Otherwise, it's still a short for me. But ES holding this level is something else, man. Something else. Where does that level come from? Where did I get that level from?
10
Gotta
seconds or
zoom
longer.
out, man.
Might have found a 50-point range until the end of time. Yep, strap in. You're about to watch the age of the dinosaurs.
Okay, this comes from September. Good Lord. Okay. Well,
Oh, I'm grabbing water. I need to refresh because there's nothing for me to do except rip the stress ball and drink water. So I'm gonna grab some water.
that's fair. That's fair. Only 50% of trades have to be longer than 10 seconds. Yeah, I think it's two things. It's 50% of trades and it's 50% of your profits. So meaning, yeah, exactly what that means. Like your profits also have to be above that, 50% of them. Again, very difficult for me to do. Like my issue isn't getting to a payout because I can't make the money. It's passing the micro scalp rule. Like that is, which is I'm fine having that problem, but yeah. Then what I'll do is I'll just take like 1 micro or 2 micros and just trade those until I get in profits and just hold them for like a couple minutes. Good to go.
So can this shit do something now?
Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice.
Like it'd be kind of cool if we could,
Yeah,
do
I'm
something.
with you. I'm with you. Oh God.
God is right, dude. Like just fucking,
God is right.
like God's right, man. Like just fucking
Correct.
send this bitch to the moon now, or just like
Yeah,
seeing a big
now,
profit done for the day. Nice job, dude. Nice fucking job, brother.
hell yeah. Good job, Parcel Futures.
Yeah, real crispy. Except don't do micro cattle because the spreads will probably obliterate you into all heaven. So I would not do that. I've learned the hard way. I would do an micro RTY.
Micro RTY.
And just hold it for 10 seconds and just do it over, like buy like several micros at a time and then just hold them all for 20 seconds and then close them all. That's the strat.
Yeah, that's a strategy. Well, VIX really popped off there. Okay. I might try short on ES.
No.
Let's see. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I want to see NASDAQ get to that level first. And then I would like a short.
I wanted to lose 100 for consistency and the trade is 1,300 in profit.
No.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's exactly what happened to me.
That is so fucking funny. And I'm sure anybody who's lost, who's trying to lose money is making it.
No, I've actually experienced that. And then I'm like, okay, well, damn, I just need a trade like this, apparently.
Yeah, right?
This is my new strategy. Oh my gosh.
This is the new strat.
Crazy.
I make 30K, 5K in the same situation. Yeah, I've done it before where I made like 120. And then I'm just like, oh, what am I doing? Like, I'm just gonna fucking throw this money away. Like,
okay, watching this 6. So if I do take a short here on ES, my stop will be about 6 points. But I'm watching this 9 EMA, but these bulls keep stepping in. Not really loving that.
Bulls be stepping in.
I'm waiting.
I think we're gonna get the Rippy McRip.
I kind of hope so, honestly.
The McRip is back, baby. Stop at your nearest NQ McDonald's. a bad time to say I've been long since 270, just fucking holding this thing.
Holy shit.
I
Good
mean,
for
it's just been fucking sitting and
Dude,
doing
both,
nothing.
like, that same level, I was waiting for it to drop. I'm like, "You know what? If this doesn't drop, I'll happily
Like,
stop out."
yeah, I was like, it had a nice little pump after we took out the low again, and then I like the spot we're at for reversal, and I'm aiming for like 330, and then I can move it to break even. But I did 4 micros instead of 3, so we can try to make a little bit back here.
Okay, I'm trying it. I'm trying the short at 607 on ES. I know it's probably not the
Motherfucker.
best move, but my stop is gonna be 13.
13.
So I'm giving this room
All
6
right, come on.
points.
I need this fucking 330 high.
It does look nice though for a move up, so I don't hate it.
We're back at that low that we
That's
took
what I
out
mean. That's
earlier.
why I tried
Yeah.
it here. But if this pumps here, then it's not gonna look good for my shorts. I'm basically looking at this previous day low on NASDAQ, pre-market low on NASDAQ, pre-market low and previous day low on ES to hold as resistance on this pop-up. My thesis on this.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Wow, I was just, what was that? Fucking 5 points away from being able to go break even and just kind of relax a little bit. But now I'm back to just waiting for this to drop like 75 points because why not? Sniper TRD, brother. I'm down with the laws, brother. I'm sitting in it right now. From 270.50. I'm gonna ride it up to fucking 570.50.
Ooh, they are coming in. Yeah, not looking good for my shorts, not gonna lie.
Oh, we were so close to just tapping this. I just want to go break even. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
That's all I'm asking. All right, let's see. We get a candle closure below 607, then obviously this will be good for me.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see 850. Oh, we dumped. Oh, no fucking duh. So we dumped at 850 CST, 950 EST because we had news come out that the U.S. is sending 3 warships to the Middle East. Pentagon is sending 3 warships and thousands of additional Marines to the Middle East. Roughly 2,200, 2,500 Marines.
Oh my God, these shorts. I'm so sorry. I'm so.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, I'm going to take one off here on ES. All right, there we go. Want the move back to the lows. Oh my
God, it
gosh.
just goes down to the
Thank you for working for me. That was beautiful.
Lose it.
We could try to hold here. So I'm going to take one more off and I'm only in 2 contracts. Stop is break even because I don't want this ripping back up. And if it does, that's okay. Because that just means we're making a higher low, but I do want this to dump back down. Yes, the AFGN trader, I did short at that push up.
Wow, that fucking rejection was so clean.
That's I know. I was like, let's see if this works. Because the longs were looking good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I took one off at 596. I only have one more. I'm shooting for these lows to break. Moving my stop.
Yep,
to
they look like they want to go back to those lows, motherfucker. Just damn NQ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't not take it.
It's all good. It's all good. Miriam, let Spud breathe. The market's just doing whatever Miriam wants right now. I'm just getting dogged.
Oh my gosh. We could hold here.
Shit.
This is where I would look for it to hold, which is why I have my stop at 604. So if it does hold, I think your longs could still come in. There's buyers sitting at 695 or wow, 65.95, 65.92 and 65.90 on ES. So you know what? Screw it. Let me just let a runner run.
Do it.
My stop. I'll keep my stop to the high of that wick. Actually, no. I don't like this hold. I'll keep it at break even.
That's fucking
I don't
funny.
like that wick.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty wick.
Yeah. Came right to those lows though. That's crazy.
All right, back to 300. Come on. Oh, you little shit. All right, rippity fucking doodah now to like 600. Miriam, pick one way, longs, please, so we can all exit.
This is me as a scalper, man. I just go whichever direction it looks like it's going.
Just going ham right now.
Short, most of the Miriam, what did you see to make you enter shorts there? Great question. So I was talking a little bit about that. We watched as NASDAQ started to move up to previous day low, pre-market low sitting in that same area. ES also in confluence with those areas. I took a stab at pre-market low at 66.07 with a stop above the previous day low, so 6613. We got a nice wick, didn't even tap into previous day low. Obviously, NASDAQ also rejected that area, which is why I attempted that short.
Fuck yeah.
You saw the future? Fuck, man, I wish I could see the.
Dude, me too.
And I don't even need to see that far into the future. Like, I mean, give me like a couple minutes into the future.
You could do a lot with a couple minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to, like, the thing is, I don't want to see too far because I think it would ruin the journey of my life. Like, I just want to see what is NASDAQ going to do at this 10 a.m. candle. Like,
yeah,
that's all
exactly.
I'm giving a shit about. Oh, man.
Exactly.
That's all I give a shit.
Dude, if you could see even if you could see a minute, I mean, you'd be the richest person in the world.
I know. It's be beautiful.
Drop like 100 mini fucking long or short.
You would know what happens on every opening strategy.
Yeah. Oh my god, it'd be so sick.
It'd be great. Miriam, you need
Pretty
30
interesting.
seconds.
Yeah,
It's
you really
past
pretty
that.
much do only need like 30 seconds.
Today has been like the most longest trades I've taken.
Yeah. I mean, some of these have been playing out for so long.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
What is your ideal superpower? If you could have one superpower,
seeing the future.
seeing the future would be like your go-to superpower.
I think so. That or fly, because you'd be rich as shit if you could fly too.
Did you say ripped as shit?
Rich.
Oh.
I mean,
Wait,
the
how would you
brand
be
deals
rich
with
as shit?
airlines would be insane.
Wait, that would suck. Having to fly everywhere. Like, how would you carry your suitcases?
Well, obviously, you got to be a little strong. Like, I'm assuming if this is the superpower, I'm going to have some kind of strength. Yeah, I'm going to strap it to my fucking back.
Hello, Barcelona.
Hello, Barcelona. I brought with me my family and some suitcases. Everybody hop in my little cargo net.
Oh, that's funny.
What would you
Teleporting?
do?
That's not a bad one. Teleporting? I'd rather do that than fly.
Smart. Yeah, I guess you could just go rob a bunch of banks if you had that.
Yeah, well,
it's like Jumper. Have you seen that movie?
Yes. Yeah.
I fucking love that movie.
Crazy.
That's basically what I would do.
Yeah. Oh,
so
God.
what would you do?
Man, I'm just reading the comments. I would love to see in the future, but
My potato.
Invisibility. Why would you need that, you little creep? The fuck? Why would you use
it? Actually, such a valid point.
Why do you want that one?
Such a valid point. I don't see the reason for the visibility.
Just saying. Yeah, future? Okay.
That's so funny. Why do you need that, you little fucking creep?
I'm just giving you shit, Trader X. I just want to know. I'm just curious. What was your first thought when you thought invisibility? Like, okay, you want some of that Harry Potter invisible cloak kind of shit? Like, you want to sneak into some libraries into the restricted section? Like, what are we talking about?
Invisibility just so you can go into banks? No, you would need teleportation because
that would be teleportation.
The metal detectors are going to go off. You still have to open up the fucking vault. You got to stuff all the like, what about the cash? Is that invisible with you? Like, now I have
It's
several
way more
questions.
manual labor.
Yeah, now I have a lot of questions that I'm curious about here.
Steal other traders' accounts.
That's fucking funny. Steal other traders' accounts.
There's thermal too, exactly. Chat, what would be your superpower? I want to know. I want to know because mine, I don't know what mine would be. I really don't. I think being funny is a superpower. I think I did say, have you ever
True.
seen oh, I'm sure you have the second Deadpool movie?
Yes, hilarious.
You know the girl that's lucky?
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be kind of a cool superpower.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of sick. Yeah,
like being lucky like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because lucky is such a controversial thing. Like, is luck really a thing, or is it just
True.
you
True.
know your situation and fate and lust and not lust? But
I
like,
literally
like
never.
all
I
those
was like,
things.
well, yeah,
Maybe not
I'd never
big
leave the casino if I had that superpower.
luck.
I would literally just be there forever. Like, you could not get me out. They'd be like, sir, you're going all in on, you have fucking 15 against a 10. Be like, yes, I want to double down all in.
Yeah, right.
Boom.
They'd be like,
sir, you got 21. Oh, dude, I know. Let me do it again.
Oh my gosh.
I'd be a menace. I'd be a fucking menace.
I mean, yeah, at that point, if you had that superpower, like, why not test it?
That's the problem. If you have somebody that likes to like gamble or like has that kind of mindset, the testing of it would be the gamble. I'd be like, if I started to run across the highway, what's going to happen?
Okay, yes, that is true. Like, you could get reckless quick with that.
Oh yeah.
And like,
yeah, if I found out I had the superpower of being lucky, fuck. I'd start making random bets with people. I'd be like, I bet you $10,000 I couldn't do 100 push-ups in like 5 seconds.
Okay. Maybe there's limits to it. Like, I couldn't, if I had that superpower, I couldn't just go up to like the strongest man in the world and challenge him to an arm wrestling match. I'd probably get fucked. Like, my luckiness would come in there in a way where it's like, yeah, my arm would get broken, but like, I wouldn't die.
I guess, yeah, you would avoid worst case scenario then. Maybe with the luck. Maybe it's not ever best. It's not best case scenario. You just don't have worst case scenario.
Right.
I don't like this. I don't like this superpower anymore.
Nick.
Yes.
We hit the like count.
Oh my God. It only took
We're
like
so busy talking about
superpowers.
Superpowers that we didn't notice it.
I mean, you guys, it took 3 hours to get that.
That was, that's a little embarrassing.
All right, we're going to run it, but you guys make me unhappy.
As I'm sitting in my one mini runner, not doing anything.
And I'm sitting in this shit ass long since fucking 270.
God
is right. All right, let's see. What do we want?
We're both in pain.
Yeah, we're both just pissed.
Even though actually ES looks better for a long, NAS looks better for a short.
Yeah, like literally, what the hell?
Oh, we're in the wrong ones too. That's great.
All right, here we go. This is the keyword. If my long hits, it will be for a better prize. There you go. Type it once, not twice. Type it twice, you get disqualified.
That's what the I need to get lucky. What's that one song?
I don't know, dude. You lost me.
Fuck. All right, you know what? I'm gonna need to find it.
I need buyers to come in and spam the shit out of the buy button right now.
Lizard.
That's
Lizard.
That's gonna be me hitting buy market in like 5 seconds. Wait, that would, how many times does it do it? Is it like 6 or 7?
It's probably 6 or 7, yeah.
It's probably like 6 or 7.
Definitely.
So one of these days, I'm gonna start, like, if I like a trade, I'm just gonna play that and hit buy or sell market 1 micro at a time and just keep fucking doing it.
Yeah. Lizard. Oh, buyers are stepping in here on ES. All right.
They better fucking step in, dude. It's about time. Like 45 minutes. I've been sitting in this fucking long.
I'm not even mad at it. That's the thing. I want something to happen.
I'm moving my stop to break even when you take this fucking high up here. Like what, 328? I'm done with this shit.
This is, yeah, I'm done with it too.
Absolutely fucking done with it, mate. Gods be good. Mexican dance, brother. This might be your time. Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Not me, because you haven't won.
We're just squeezing.
Dude, I mean, for fuck's sake. I just know at any second we could just drop to all-time fucking lows out of nowhere.
We really have the potential to do whatever at this point. Like, it could do that or rip. Like, and I think it actually does want some more room to the upside. It's just trying to build up the courage to do it.
Say it louder. Say it louder, Miriam. Say it louder. I need to fucking hear it again.
I'm not even mad if it's because here's the I'm still in profit, so I'm rooting for you. I want this. I kind of want this long to come in.
You need it. Just hit 328 so I can put the break even. That's all I need. Just take out this recent high.
Oh, you needed 328?
Yeah, and it came fucking 2 points away, and I would have moved.
No.
Oh my god! If this thing
328 literally came like 3/4 of a point.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's gonna dump right here. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Literally, I'm gonna fucking go crazy.
Why don't you?
Should have a soundbite for click the button. I should. Oh my god, this fucking market.
Yeah, this market's whack. ES getting the selling pressure coming in here. 600 is resistance now on book maps, but there's a lot of buyers sitting to the downside. So 65.92 and 65.90.
Just looks like it wants to flush. It's trying. I need you buyers to step in right here.
Right here.
Right here. Right now.
Oh gosh.
Trump's talking. Fuck.
He is? Uh-oh. Right round.
All right, let's see. Participates in the Commander-in-Chief trophy presentation. Oh, it's nothing. Is he like talking? Come on, say you're gonna open up the fucking straight. Like, just do it. Just say you're gonna open up the damn straight and we're gonna ride this shit. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh my god, it's impossible.
Or
no low day. Unfortunately, I do have one.
Is it the lows?
They're about yeah, low day at 3 or 239, 240. Oh my god. Oh my. Bounce here. All right, we got 350 entries. Given our 30 seconds, and we'll roll it.
Okay. Yes, could bounce here or yeah, do that. That works too. What the fuck?
I mean, give me the biggest bounce of all time right here, please.
Oh Lord.
Fuck, get this fucking trend line out of here. I've been sitting in this thing for so long and I've been battling. Just please. It looks like it wants to take this low though. After that 1 minute, it does not.
There are buyers sitting here. I might even exit. Oh god, because I don't like this potential triple, quadruple bottom. I'm gonna move my stop to 603.
Give me a glimmer of hope.
I'm gonna move it to 600. 601. Lock in 7 points. We can. If not, this is telling me that they're trying. This is clearly an area they're trying to hold. So if they can't get the flush here, they're gonna probably bounce it, or they flush it and then they bounce it. A little manipulation there. Get those orders, liquidity push, and then.
Oh, they're gonna do it right here. Oh my god! This fucking market, I swear to God, insane.
It is.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Yeah. 90, if 90 can hold. I just moved my stop to 96. Otherwise, we have room down at 85. What a fucking hold, man.
Oh my God. All right. I am no longer trading this. Fucking, I cannot take another long. It's impossible. All
Yeah.
right. We got about 400 of you in here. Go ahead and roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
Yes.
All right. Bennett. Oh, wait. Bennett. You've been in here before. I know you.
I know you.
Congratulations.
Hey.
I know you, sir.
And
Wait. Is that the Bennett from Game Night, Bennett? Wait, no way. It's got to be.
It's
Where are
gotta
you,
be.
Bennett? Where are you,
Come
Bennett?
on, Bennett. Bennett 4.
Bennett, are you the, or am I thinking of, oh, I'm thinking of Banzo. I'm thinking of Banzo.
Oh.
All right, congratulations. Nice. Good, sir.
Congrats.
Do 50K select the Roni.
Nice. I might get stopped out here because that hold is clean. Yeah. All right. I'm out. I'm out of that. Damn.
I mean,
That's
there's
kind of
no
annoying.
fucking way
That's
that it
actually
pumps
annoying.
now.
That's actually
Oh
annoying.
my fuck.
That fit 65.90 really held. Wow, look at this just reverse here. That's fucking great. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like it today.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It is, that's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, this is garbage. This is garbage. Like, again, same fucking thing. Like, the only follow through we've had was literally this morning. Like,
Yeah,
that's
literally.
the only follow through. And the thing is, ES looked the best, even though it looks atrocious right now. Like, the levels on ES today, wow, what a freaking day on ES. The fact that we opened where we opened, look at this flatline resistance on ES at this like 66.44 area. Wicked above it, could not make it above VWAP, dropped, had this opening range, really nice opening range. And then right at that level, we broke it. Look at this beautiful opening range, broke it, retested, such a fucking beautiful retest, and then dropped right through previous day low, pre-market low, came back, retested multiple times, still rejected. Even when we came back on this candle, we retested and rejected. So it's like ES had so many multiple areas that you could have entered at. And NASDAQ was not, I wouldn't say as clean, but still like the follow through on ES, I would say in the morning was good. But now ain't nothing happening, y'all.
Oh my God, it's fucking ripping now. I mean, dude, what, like 8 points, and then we rip. Oh my God, just go to the highs. Fuck it, just go to the highs. We just rip it all the way.
Still making lower highs here. Oh yeah. Well,
oh yeah, you always right.
What a day.
What a die, mate. What a fucking die.
Yeah. All right, now is it going to reject here again? Because this is where it would be.
That would be crazy if it did.
I mean, it had potential to literally create a bullish engulfing candle, and it has not yet. So
true.
Yeah, looks like we might.
Nick, one more long. Let's go. Fuck no, I'm not touching it. Even though I am tempted.
I wouldn't touch the longs, honestly.
Even though
I would not touch longs until we can prove that we can get above previous day low. If anything, every retrace to me is a short, which I'm currently in.
Fair.
See. I'm going to try this with 2 minis and risk profits. stop is gonna be like 20 points on this. And
Alright,
this might be
Godspeed.
my last trade of the day.
Just add 7. You crazy dog. You crazy dog. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that was just taking out the lows to. I don't know. I will probably just end up fucking consolidating right here.
Yeah. Or that. Or that
Or
works.
that. That works too.
All right. Well, those
That
shorts
works
work out.
too.
All right. Well, longs might try to come in here now. Oh,
Holy
whoa,
shit.
whoa. Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. News?
Yeah. 11 a.m. news.
Wow, my Tradeify is literally freezing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I thought maybe everybody else's was.
Okay. Are we gonna make it above these pre-market highs here? Or are we just gonna do the same thing and it's just
It better not, dude.
Groundhog's Day?
It better fucking not.
All right, let's see. Holy crap. That is crazy. We got right to that level.
Yeah. Wow.
Come on, NASDAQ. What are you
They
doing?
opened her moves. Wow, they couldn't have done that like 5 fucking minutes ago. This week has
Oh,
been some of the
God.
worst luck that I've ever had.
No, I know.
I need the lucky superpower. I need the lucky.
I know. That's what
Oh my
Come on, what
god.
are we doing here? I might try it for a long. If we can accept above this pre-market low, I will try it for long. Otherwise, again, still shorts.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
NASDAQ.
rejected so fucking hard off of that too.
Yeah.
Like what the hell?
It still has like an inkling of a chance here. Are you gonna do it? Because holding that 88 is important.
Like just send it, dude. Just send it. Just absolutely
What are we
send it.
doing? Oh, it's like the little engine that could. It's trying. It's trying.
That's so funny.
Otherwise,
And
the
it's
shorts.
gone.
Oh yeah, the shorts are. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
The sellers
fucking
are
what the
not
hell?
letting up.
Shit is
Wow.
ridiculous. Just pick a direction.
Wow. Another beautiful rejection. You really don't see this often. You really don't see
Yeah.
this often.
Interesting.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Hi.
What are you gonna do here? Eh?
I know. Like, what do we do? What are we doing here? It probably wants to take. I would imagine it wants to take the lows, but like
At this point, yeah, like, come on.
after that hard rejection, I would assume.
What the heck? Very interesting.
Very
That's an
interesting.
insane rejection, like, literally to the tick of that 19 area. What is it? Yeah, it literally 319 flat, and that's exactly where pre-market low is sitting. Crazy.
Yep.
Crazy. Oh, okay. All right.
Wow.
Send it to the ground, NASDAQ. Send it to the ground. What are we doing?
Might as well.
Oh my gosh. That is dirty.
Bro,
That
what
is
the fuck is this market? But your shorts are
no.
cooking.
Oh yeah, I know. All right, I got 2 minis in. Let's see if these hold or not. and just have my stop to break even. But oh my God, if they hold this again, what
Dude.
the fuck?
Holy shit.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Come on. Like at this point, just dump it. Okay. I'm getting sick of this.
I mean, yeah. I mean, dude,
What are
if
we
this just
doing?
ranges here all day.
What are we doing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
What the fuck? Yeah? What are we doing, Naz?
Or not?
Oh my God, what a nightmare. Nightmare of a day, honestly.
Yeah, nightmare of a day is right. Wow. Man, we should have just caught the morning dump and then we would have been fine.
Yeah, I
We'd have
know.
just been chilling.
Insane. Absolutely crazy.
This PA makes you want to lock out. I mean, do it.
Do it. Honestly, do it. Makes me want to do other things.
Yeah.
Oh God. It is quad witching, so are you at all surprised by this?
That is a
I'm
good
not.
point.
I'm not. Retesting here. Let's see if it continues to fall. I just want to see these lows crack. That's what I'm here for.
I mean, you might as well. Like, we're so fucking close. Just take out the lows, send it a little bit lower, send it down to like 200, and then maybe set
Yeah.
up chances for people to long.
Yes. Yeah, like
Wow.
I said, it's a short until it isn't. And we
Yeah,
clearly
that's
could
such a
not.
good point.
Gosh. Yeah. Incoming more shorts. We can't clear.
Or a potential 100-point pump.
God. Yikes.
Okay. Or just do nothing and sit here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like that works. That also works.
Yeah, that's totally fine. These 250s need a clear. If not, then
Yeah.
longs come in.
Wow, they're just teetering. I'm just very surprised. I mean, I'm not super surprised that we rejected that pre-market level there, but still surprised we didn't pop through it.
Yeah.
I really thought we were gonna.
To the tick, dude. It was
Yeah,
literally to the
literally.
freaking tick. Like, how crazy is that? Oh my goodness. All right. New lows. New lows incoming.
Yep.
What the are they doing? What are they, Nick? What are they doing?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I have no read on this market.
Oh my God.
Like zero. I have zero fucking read on this.
This is so
Oh
ugly.
my God.
This is so bad. Guys, be careful in this market. Not it. Trump is still talking?
Phenomenal.
This is wonderful. Well,
Absolutely phenomenal.
they have to break it. Like, there's no way.
I
There's
mean,
no way.
you'd think, right?
There's no way. Like, you're gonna sit there and continue to reject these key areas and not break the lows? Like, this is what I mean by I
After
missed
being 10 points away?
No, like, this is what I mean by I missed the price action that we used to have, like, a couple years ago. Because In no world, in that world, would it have not broken.
Yeah, fair.
It would have broken already. And it's like,
We're just
where?
getting random ass pumps, dude. Like,
Oh my gosh.
either send it to the highs or send it to hell. I don't care where it goes. Just do something. I can't keep watching this. It's driving me insane.
Yeah, Wesley got it right. It's simple AMMM. Accumulation, manipulation, manipulation, manipulation.
Dog might
You're
be
not
onto
wrong.
You're not far off, my friend. Not far off.
Hmm. Gosh.
Mm.
Wow. Okay. All right. I'll hold it here.
Holy shit, I scalped my way back to fucking green. Holy fuck.
Did you really? Oh my god.
Holy shit. Things were not looking good for the spud behind the scenes. Things were not looking good.
Oh my gosh. What did
But
you
we're
do?
good. Just tried that long several times.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. We're back though. We're back.
What were you down? How much were you down?
I think realized I was only down 600.
Oh, okay.
Unrealized, a little bit more than that. Spud is be doing some spud things back there.
Hey man, we're all human.
Holy shit.
You just know, like, for me, if I'm doing that, I'm quiet. I am dead silent. Like,
Oh my god. It was easier for me just to say, like, all right, fuck it. Just go to the lows. Just fuck this account.
oh, you were in a long the whole time and you were like waiting for it to just break?
Yeah, I was just waiting for it to fucking tap me out at the lows.
Well, the time the market's not marketing, it's working out in your favor very well.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Wow, Market Maker Mario, I'm up 9K now on both GC and on my personal. Wait, both GC? Oh,
Holy
like
shit.
both? Hell yeah. I'm just here for the entertainment. Hell yeah, Market Maker Mario. We appreciate it. Good shit today.
Oh fuck.
Oh Lord.
Holy fuck. Be breaking the rules behind the scenes. Maybe my own trading rules, but not Tradeify's rules. we were very calculated in the back end right there.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I
Oh,
think
man.
we just do another giveaway just for shits.
Yeah, I'm so fucking down with that.
Because we're doing a whole lot of nothing in this area.
Yeah, and this market's so shit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's see.
All right. Type it
I'm
once,
gonna
not
give
twice.
Oh wait, is Drew is
Oh, I
Drew
got it. I
in?
can do I have the Nightbot
Okay,
access.
okay, wait. I'm gonna write it in the chat.
Okay, we're gonna do 2 giveaways, guys. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. I already put one in the chat, so we're gonna do 2. Give me a clever one. Give me a clever one.
Wait, you put it in the chat already?
Yeah, I just typed up something nice and quick.
Oh shoot.
Give me another one. We'll run 2. We'll run 2.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. I'll by the time this one's over, I'll think of one.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, this fucking bullshit ass market. Oh fuck. All right, let's see. And now it I should have held
Now
that.
it pumps. Yeah, this is beautiful.
Dude, I would be up fat if I held that.
What did you get in? What'd you sell at?
Let's honestly let's just fucking look. Who cares? I got in at like right before that pump, and I was like, oh sick. I was in a mini at 270, and then I averaged in at 244, 266, and 245.
And these are all minis?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go back to this account. Oh man. All right, rolling the first. Oh, actually, there's only 213 of you guys in here. You can get way more than that.
Did you see mine in the background?
Let me see. Yeah, that's so tough. All right, yeah. All right, we're rolling this giveaway, so we can do the next one. Boom. XXXXXTKM XXXXX. Congratulations. Remember we used to do that in like grade school? They'd be like, say X as fast as you can. And then you'd say like XX.
You're like, oh my God, I said it backwards.
No,
Naughty.
Please don't give me trouble. Please don't tell me. Please beg
Getting
you.
the ruler.
Oh my God. Yeah. Omar Linton, you've definitely disqualified yourself. You cannot type it more than once or you get disqualified.
Oh, I see XXX. Okay.
You see who?
Yes,
I'm
I
telling
see.
Dad.
I'll put them in the.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, sick. All right, next keyword. That's a, I don't know. What do we want to give away? Let's do, I don't know.
Wait, what was the last one?
50K select. So do 50K
Okay.
growth?
Yeah.
All right, and then we're going to do a 50K select. Another 50K select.
Oh, we're doing one more after this. All right.
Yeah, we got to do your keyword.
Oh, you already have another one.
Dog.
Okay, so you confused me because I thought you said we're doing this giveaway and then we're going to do another one.
Yeah. That's your keyword is this next one.
Got it. Okay.
So the XXX winner guy won a 50K growth, and then we're going to do another 50K select with your keyword.
Perfect. Let's go. Let's do it.
All right, type it once, not twice. New keyword. You guys can stop typing Spud be vibing because that one's way over. All right, new keyword. Quads be witching.
They be witching real hard today.
They be witching hard today. Real fucking hard.
My current quads are also witching from leg day the other day. So
fire.
Good Lord, this market. Is this called something for all you volume profile traders? Is this a B profile? Is this what would be considered a B profile? Because we're literally doing nothing in this area.
Yeah,
like we're just chopping around.
Shit.
Quads be witching.
The quads be witching. Okay, now I'm glad I got out of that. Fuck this.
Yeah. B drop and chop.
B drop and chop.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking song. B drop and chop. B. Oh, fuck it. We're doing a third giveaway. It's Friday and this shit sucks anyway, all right? So let's go ahead and rip this keyword. All right, Sonet Bear. You're the next winner of a 50K select, my good friend.
Sonet Bear.
Sonet Bear. Sonet Bear, please type in the chat, my good sir. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, yep. Nope, not a good sir, but congratulations.
Wait, did they type?
Yes. Wait, you put 50K select, but I think that was a growth. This one's a select.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna do one more. Everybody. Hold on. Hold tight. Chill, everybody chill. All right. This is the third and last giveaway. And nobody tell the boss man, but let's do a 25K lightning funded, yeah?
Ooh. I like it.
Quads be witching today.
We got this keyword from a good OG friend of ours that typed earlier. That's all you, Schrodinger. Drop and chop.
Congratulations. Drop and chop, baby. Drop and chop. 25K lightning funded. I mean, look at this shit, dude. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah.
Oh my
Range
God.
traders are probably loving this.
Oh, fucking 1000%.
Just short it every single time it gets to that 319 or close to it. I mean, ES, like, wow, beautiful, like perfect rejection every freaking time.
Yep.
You're getting at least 10 points out of that, which is nuts. with like 0 drawdown.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Drop and chop.
Drop and shop.
What do you got plans this weekend?
Seeing Project Hail Mary tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
does it come
fucking
out
pumped.
tonight?
Yeah, it came out yesterday. I've known 2 people who have seen it, and Brett saw it, said it was fire. I know another friend who saw it, said it was fire. And I got another friend who's seen it tonight, and he's probably gonna say it's fire.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I just got a message. Project Hail Mary certified banger, 5 out of 5. Yep. Okay. I don't know why he's ranking out of 5, but that's weird.
Dude, I am down for this movie. I want to see this.
Same.
I love going to the movies. That was always my thing
Me
growing
too.
up as a kid. Like I'd always beg my parents to take us to the movies, and it was just always a whole event. Like it was my highlight of my weekend anytime we went. And when COVID happened, it was such a sad time because I literally had a movie pass to Regal. Like I had a
Oh
whole movie
yeah,
pass.
fuck yeah.
I loved going. Like we would literally make an excuse. I don't care how dumb the movie was. We would just go to the movies. It was a whole adventure. And then when COVID
Yeah.
happened, I was really sad. And then we didn't go to the movies for quite some time. And now I love my like bougie little recliner seats and getting my thing
Yup.
of popcorn and my little
Mhm.
snacks. And sometimes I'll sneak some things in.
I was just saying that's perfect for this movie. Perfect for this movie.
Yep.
That's why I'm extra pumped. This one's gonna be. I'm expecting this to be a cinematic fucking experience that is unlike no other. I mean, there's nothing better than being in a theater, just like you can't hear shit, but just massive loud sound and
Yep.
music, and you're just the screen, and you're just like in awe. I mean, come on.
I know.
Fucking love
It's
the
it's a thing. It's a vibe. Why are you typing in drap and chop?
Yeah, wait, you guys are copying the. Wait, did I fuck this up?
No, you
No, I
didn't.
didn't.
You
No, I
didn't.
didn't.
You're good. All right.
Type it once, not twice, you guys, by the way. See a lot of you typing it twice, you little crazy
Yeah,
people.
some of y'all getting disqualified, self-sabotage at its finest right now.
Yep. Don't want to be doing that, dog. Don't want to be doing that.
You guys are trolling. Why are you guys typing drappa?
Drop it, baby.
Drappa, baby.
Dude, this fucking chop. Oh my gosh. I can't with this.
It's just unbelievable that they watch them hold the lows again right here. Just
Probably will. They probably will.
watch. Thing is, there are buyers sitting at that low. So even if we sweep it or like drop below it, I think we sweep it.
Wouldn't doubt it for a second. All right, we're gonna run this. Here we go. And boom. Le Prince Fresco.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Le
Congratulations, my
Prince
friend.
Fresco. What a cool
Le
name.
Prince. Yeah, it's kind of
Le
sick.
Prince Fresco. Love it. Congrats. Type in the chat so we know you're here. Hey, there you are.
Hey. You're welcome. That's a nice 25K. That new fun to Rooski for you there, brother.
That's fun. That is fun.
That is
Congrats.
fun.
Congrats.
It's fun. That's a little something good. Oh, look at that.
Right?
Look. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck?
Wait, now we're actually getting to move.
Holy
now we're getting him.
Holy shit.
What came out? Something came out. Trump's saying something.
Holy shit.
Trump's saying something. Is he still talking?
Holy shit. All right. I just made $1,700 on the opening strat account. We brought it back to life. It now has $3,500 drawn on.
Wait, you logged it?
I logged it at the very bottom.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I said,
Holy
right? Didn't I say
shit.
that? Just log this. Watch this.
Oh my God.
Dude, that was a crazy pop. It must have been something. It must have been something.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm locking myself out right now. I'm fucking done.
You and me both. You and
I
me both.
am out. Get
Good
me out of
Lord.
this fucking market. I need to
But
lock my fucking
look at how we
hat.
keep rejecting. Look at this.
Oh my fuck, this is crazy.
Trump is not on the mic. Okay, so he's not talking. Okay, then that. Welcome to Quad Witching Day, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day other than this price action.
Unfucking real.
Good morning to everyone except NASDAQ.
Wow.
That's crazy. That is. Dude. I'm telling you, just short the freaking highs there, and you're good.
I mean, yeah, seriously. Just short the shit out of these highs. Wow.
I just got a news thing. Well, I don't know if this had anything to do with it, but Trump has no plans to send troops to Iran, White House says. I mean, that is good
Okay.
news.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah, White House official says Trump has no plans to deploy troops to Iran despite new troop movements and reports of a possible Karg Island blockade. The official added that U.S. military could, quote, take out Karg Island anytime, but is keeping options open, not revealing strategy. And that's the pump-related news there. Taco Friday.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Like, what is even happening?
This is like an easy day to blow your accounts.
This is a
If you're not
super
careful.
easy day to blow your accounts.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
fucking stay safe. Good heavens. I mean,
Yeah.
look, like the 1 minute is just purely disgusting.
Yeah. I sound like a broken record, but I'm like, do we long the bottom again? I know. I mean,
out. Seriously.
But like,
yeah, I've locked my ass out.
This is just classic range bound action that we're getting. It's like one of those, you try it until it doesn't work. And
Yeah,
you would have
I
been
mean,
so
literally.
up at this point that it wouldn't even matter if it broke at that point, because you just take like a minor paper cut and be good. I'm not financial advice. Don't try this. Like at this point, probably not the time to try it, but
No.
yeah, it's a mess. And I hope
Oh
you
my
guys are staying safe out there, especially on a Friday. This is like, this could be one of those, like, you either have a great weekend or you have a shit weekend. Like,
Yeah, literally. Oh yeah, totally. Like, this is not. It's not letting you fucking around. This is a FAFO day.
yes.
This is the definition of a FAFO day.
1000%.
Oh my god.
1000%.
Wow.
Oh
And
my goodness.
I FAFO'd and somehow ended up on the right end of it, but my god.
Found out the right way.
I found out the right way, but I found out that I should never find that out again. I don't ever want to have to be finding anything out again.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh my god. Look at
Wow.
that, dude. Look at that.
Wow. Oof.
Like, look at that.
Yeah.
How do you, like, because like if you're setting sell stops under here, you're fucked. Like, the only sell stop that I could possibly have is the low, but like we're gonna end up fucking running. I mean, we have to run this low. We have to. And I'm not in a trade. Okay. I'm actually not in a trade. I'm not just saying that now. we have to run that. We have to run that.
I'm not trying to manifest this for myself.
I'm not trying to manifest this for myself, but we've got to run it. It's got to happen.
Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely insane.
My God. And like these little random pumps, and like they don't go anywhere. Like they just go like 15, 20 points, and that's just going to go back. Like it's just insane.
God, the 1 minute.
You're not trading. don't fucking touch it. And I feel bad for our beautiful ball traders who had to come on and deal with the absolute shithole clusterfuck of this market. So
MVP the Zariads is we already gave giveaways. We gave like 30 giveaways today.
Yeah, we did a lot of giveaways today, dog.
Yeah.
You missed out. Sorry, my friend.
You almost had it.
Locking out.
Come back on Monday.
You gotta come back on Monday, bro. All right. Well,
Lord.
that was. Thanks for sticking with us for this shit show. We did somehow. There's green on the screens, so we'll take that and we're gonna run with that. And we're gonna run away fast. But then we have to come back later to trade this weekend. So
no.
Giveaway winners, put your Tradeify email, your account email in the description of your YouTube channel, and we can send you our giveaways at some point, sometime. Give us like 7 days. But we're gonna go to a quick commercial break soon. Very quick, and then our beautiful ball traders are coming on. Miriam, anything you'd like to leave them with?
Guys, lock out. Just lock out.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I gotta say. This is not the day to test your trading skills. Like I'm telling you right now, this is not it. Especially if you had a good week. If you had a really good week on a week like this, take this as a win. Take this as a sign to just enjoy your weekend, go be with family, be with loved ones, whatever it is, and just enjoy it. And that's all I gotta say. But I will be on later on the women's stream with Rebecca and Lumi, so don't miss that. And then Spud will come on later. But until then, we're gonna go on a commercial break. Happy Friday, guys. We'll see you all soon.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Bye.
Peace.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick. I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is.
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support. so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, "Survival of the fittest." The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
And good afternoon, morning, whatever time it is on a Friday here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the midday markets. Joey, that whole sound, the intro, I just want to put sunglasses on. You know,
Yes.
it feels it's like I'm indoors in the sun, but the sun's out, and it's very Cuban vibe, man.
Yes, I like it. It makes me want to go have a nice Hispanic dinner.
Man, yeah,
Have a little fiesta.
We got a couple great Mexican joints around here, and there's one my wife and I carried out from very early on. We moved here. We keep meaning to go back, and we haven't. It's Frida's Cochina, so very good. So looking forward to that at some point. But very Caribbean vibe on that. So we can. But anyway, Joey, how you doing today, man?
I'm doing well. I'm happy to be green today because today was quite awful. I mean, it's been a brutal one. We saw a nice move off the opening, sold off, and since roughly like 9 o'clock Central Time, it's just been absolute chop city.
Yeah,
I mean, just insane chop. So, I recommend staying out of it. I don't know about you guys. This is not the PA to be doing all this. I know Trump. I think he was speaking earlier. And Chad, just look at these wicks, dude. Look at these wicks on the 5-minute. I mean, these wicks are insane. It's like just extremely wicky. No clear direction. Market doesn't know what the hell it wants to do. So I would recommend just chilling.
Yeah, absolutely. So the big question, of course, in everyone's mind, Joey, did we catch?
I did not catch any fish, damn it. No, I did not. And I'm so pissed off about it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Listen, chat. I set up my live scope. I got on the water. I even saw the fucking fish. I saw them on the live scope, and I put my bait in front of them. In the chat, the worst part about all of this is I could see all of them swim to my bait and stare at it. I mean, they literally just swam up to it. They swarmed it, and they just stared. And you know what? I'm about to retire, dude. I'm about to retire from fishing.
Or you're about to go out there with a heavy gauge shotgun and just start pumping rounds into the water.
The moment I saw all these fish swarm my bait and not take it the entire time I was out there, bro, I'm cooked.
Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I was waiting for a triumphant Joey F. Morgan to show up today. I expect you to hold a fucking fish up on stream, but no, that's,
I mean, chat, listen, I was going crappie fishing, okay? Because it's crappie season. Like, if y'all know fishing crappie, it's like the prime time for crappie right now. And I took out live minnows, right? I took live minnows, I took jigs, I took everything. And I even found 2 locations that were packed full of crappies, schools of them, right? Nothing. They didn't want nothing to do with me. It's crazy. It's the absolute worst feeling in the world when you're fishing and you see them just swim right to your bait like they're fixing to just nail it, and then they just stare at it the whole time.
Yeah, Robert, I think you nailed it there in the chat there. It's like, yeah, Joey, I think to the fish, you're just a meme at this point.
I really am, dude. It's
Oh
crazy.
man. Well, thankfully I'm not relying on Joey for the Friday fish fry tonight. We got a local church that does a pretty good job there. So are you going out this weekend again? It's gorgeous
I'm
weather.
going out today. I'm going out Saturday. I'm going out Sunday. I'm catching a fucking fish.
I was gonna say we're not gonna let you.
week.
We're not going to let you on stream until you catch something, but I really don't feel like doing Monday's show by myself. So
It's just insane, bro. Insane. Happy Friday, chat. Holy.
PFIF in the chat here, guys. Yeah, I've been looking at the price action I have not made a trade today. It's first time this week. I haven't made a trade coming into this segment. A couple times just small trades and not. It's just, man, what a week. What a shitty ass price action week that this has been. It really, really has. It's interesting, Joey, where, trading's kind of one of those things where, we've all worked, normal jobs for whatever that's worth. And there's all these different things that can influence your day at work. Is it a good day? Is it a bad day? It depends on the actual work itself, the people that you work with, all that kind of stuff. Trading is to me, once you get to the point where you can trust yourself to be consistently profitable. And I mean that like month over month, year over year, not necessarily day over day. The only thing that really influences like good week at work, bad week at work is not always your P&L, though that does play a role. It's just the overall price action. And Joey, it's been a bad week at work, man.
It has been, bro. The markets are brutal this week. I mean, it's been a tough chat. This is a very tough market. I had this conversation, I think last night. If you're learning how to trade in this market, bro, you are learning in like a very tough market. So good on you. If you're green, bro, be happy, because there's a lot of people that are wishing they are green in this market and they're not. So if you were pulling out green in this, you're doing something right, and just stick with it, man, because this is a tough one for sure.
Yeah, that was well, while you were doing that, I had an interesting moment yesterday. So my wife and I, after we both got done with work, I met her at a place for there's a really nice restaurant in town that does a really cool happy hour 5 days a week. So we went there. We had sat outside for the first time this year, had a couple of beers, had a burger at happy hour. And then we drove to a town, under normal circumstance, about 20-25 minutes south of us, to meet with a tax guy, right? To do our taxes and all that kind of stuff. It's, the fun part of adulting, right? Tax work. And so it was interesting. We missed like this turn into town. And I guess Google Maps, like if there's not you sometimes you miss a turn, it'll tell you just go to the next one, or it'll you around or do whatever. For some fucking reason, Google Maps sent us 8.5 miles in a circle to come back to the turn that we missed. And we were in like I don't even know what county it is. I don't think it's St. Clair down there, but it's a one lane, barely paved road going by some farms that I swear were the background sets for Children of the Corn. Right. And like we were, for those that have seen Deliverance, we were one wrong turn away from hearing banjo music. Right. So thankfully we made it back. We made it out. Like there was no GPS out there. Like the GPS was just thrown up and sound like, fuck, we don't know. And yeah, thankfully we made it. But there were some moments there that it was a little touch and go where you might have been permanently doing this show by yourself. But it's all good. We don't owe as much in taxes as I thought. So it was a good visit overall.
I don't even want to talk about taxes, dude. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, this is not the fun part. That is the because my wife has a normal job for whatever that's worth, and so most of her taxes come out of her check. So you see a check, and that's usually the money you have. That's the kind of the shitty part about trading and doing some of the content contracting and stuff work that we do. Is unless you're being really proactive, it hits you all at once. So. I do recommend, guys, and this is really look into this when you begin making some serious money in trading. I'm talking about you're making, 50K or more a year in payouts and, whatever. It really is worth at least talking to a CPA, an accountant. The rules vary state to state. There's times where, being in an LLC, all of my contract goes through an LLC. It saves me a ton of money, but that, your mileage may vary. So we always get asked this, guys. I already know we're going to get a ton of questions the first couple of weeks of April, people asking various tax questions. And again, a lot of it depends on the country you're in, the state you're in and all that. But in this country, once you start making, especially once your income overall is over 6 figures, guys, you got to go find somebody to do, a professional to handle that. There's nothing worse than my taxes for many years before getting into trading were very easy and very simple. Not so much anymore. So make sure it'll cost you a few $100 depending, but it's well worth it to have a professional do it. And that way, if they screw something up, you're not on the hook for that. But actually, as much as paying taxes sucks, it was a very good visit in terms of being able to get some deductions and stuff. So plus, guys, once you do this as a trader, if you're doing this for a living, things like, I'm buy my course, we're joking, right? But if any kind of educational materials or indicators and stuff like that can be tax write-offs. But again, trust a professional to do that. It's no different than there's a few areas in life you don't want to trust your Uncle Bob down the street to handle shit for you. But taxes, once you make money, is definitely one of them.
Yep. I will say, I'm very excited about this. Let me give you some.
I'm scared to know what part of my tax talk there got you excited.
No, I was just thinking of write-offs because I'm getting an office space.
Okay.
Right. I'm about to rent an office space, and it's a warehouse.
Okay.
It is a pretty sick looking warehouse that my wife and I are going to split it because it has a room in it, but also a big open space.
Okay.
Right. And so my wife, she's in the beauty industry. She has her own business. She does like eyebrows, eyelashes, tattoo removal, laser hair removal, all that stuff.
Got it. Yeah.
And so we're gonna combine on an office space. And this warehouse has a room for her where she can take on her clients, but then the big open space that I'm gonna put all my stuff in. It's gonna be like a big content studio, stream room, man cave, decked out to the absolute roof. It's gonna be sick. I'm excited for it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm excited for it. It's gonna look good on stream.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Just test the Wi-Fi out there.
Oh, they have fiber.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yep. They have fiber. It's heated. We do have to put in an AC, but I'll do that. That's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be sick.
All right. Well, I'll have to come down and see it at some point.
Yeah. Super excited about this. I don't think I'm gonna. To be honest, I might just live there. I don't know that I'll come home.
That actually, you just saying it brought me back to the tax thing, guys. It's another thing. If you because I do this show and I trade and actually one day a week, my wife works in an office upstairs that we have here. That's part of your house, your square footage and all that. Part of our flood expenses were tax write-offs for the LLC and the business. So there's a lot of very legal, very ethical ways to take a lot of money off your taxes, guys. If you again, get a professional and just kind of talk through a lot of that in terms of what you do for trading. But again, I don't know how big of a difference it's going to make to you if you're not making any money yet, if you're maybe in your first year. And if you lose a little here or there the first year or two to tax, not the end of the world. But once you're serious about this, you're good at it, and this is your job and your career. There's a ton of benefits to again to incorporating and having a professional handle a lot of those write-offs and stuff.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. That's gonna be my tax write-off for.
Yep, there you go.
For everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Oh, baby. Right now, I can only write off because I'm in my house and I can write off a portion of the square footage.
Yep.
Of it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, listen, all down my basement. We're in the middle of it's going to be a little over 50K project down here. There's a good chunk of that's going to be able to be written off because about half this basement I do use or will use for whether it's actual just a trade. I'm going to have a separate trading desk and it's going to be an L, but half it's going to be trading desk. The other half's going to kind of do for content We have we decided not to go with the wet bar, but we have just some cabinetry and kind of a dry bar in the corner. So I've got some ideas for some content there as well. So yeah, guys, when you start doing stuff like that, projects around the house, when you trade and work out of the house, yeah, there's some huge advantages there too.
Oh yeah. The guy that I'm getting the warehouse from, he has I told him like kind of like what I did. I did like content and streamed and all that stuff. And he owns a Humvee. And so he's going to let me borrow it to put it in the background for my streams and stuff. It's also street legal, so he's gonna let me drive it around and then put it as the background in some of my streams.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, that's cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. So when's that start?
We just filled out all the paperwork for it today.
Okay.
So we should be getting it pretty soon. There, and it's also like a new build as well.
Oh,
so
great.
They're wrapping up everything in it, I think, next week. And we'll be ready to move into it.
Well, there you go. Sounds like fun. How far away from the house is it?
Not very far. It's like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. So
yeah, 20 minutes.
Hey, Bull Short passed another eval. Golf clap. Congratulations. Well done.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's take that to a payout. I'm really impressed with anyone that we did, I guess, have first 30 minutes. We had a couple of nice moves, but if you passed an eval in the last hour or so, I got a lot of respect for you because I don't know what the hell you were looking at.
Yeah, I will say, chat. So just kind of going to the markets here. I did take some longs. I'm up 700 in the funded accounts. Excuse me, my voice is like going out. So I did take some longs off the, playing off the IB low. Here we saw us break below the IB low. I took some longs, and this was a weird trade. Normally I don't scale in and out of trades and hold for a period of time where it's like I'm scaling in and then scaling back out and then scaling back in again and scaling out again. It was a lot of back and forth, but I was basically just trading off this IB failure down here, where I would enter long, I would get in to profit, I would scale out, it would pull back on me, I scaled back into the position, just anticipating us holding IB low, and we continued to do so the whole time. And so I think I scaled in and out maybe like 3 times in this trade to profit 700. It was definitely not a fun one. I don't normally trade like that. It's not my typical trade style. But I had a lot of conviction that we were going to hold IB low. And so that's why I traded like that. And fortunately, we are green. We're up 700 on each of the fundeds, and we are manual locked out.
There you go. There you go. Well, that's a great way to end the week. And guys, the price action we're seeing, we will probably have a move of some kind into power hour and into the close. But it's not shocking that we've kind of found an equilibrium and stayed there. Again, this has been Friday. Anytime after the initial IB the last couple of Fridays has been very uncertain territory, because again at 5 o'clock Eastern today, the futures markets close until 6 Sunday night. So that's basically 48 hours of exposure and risk, good or bad. I mean, guys, it is not out of the realm of possibility that between in that time between Friday's close and Sunday's open, we get a ceasefire. Which is within the realm of possibility. We put boots on the ground, or there's more oil infrastructure or natural gas infrastructure attacked. And I think this is one of the more, I will say this, Joey, I've been trading for many years. I've seen a lot of these different, whatever this ends up being, because we don't know yet. This will be if this ends this weekend or a week from now or 2 weeks from now, it's basically a footnote 5 years from now, or is it Iraq part 2 or 3 or whatever? This is the most uncertain I've seen the markets on a day-to-day basis, and I think it's because there's so much, so many variables in this equation. Right. With, now we're including Lebanon in this whole situation, and Iran's attacking some of their neighbors. It seems like this could really be a powder keg, or it could all be over tomorrow. And I think the markets are just really kind of giving that shruggy guy emoji. It's like, we don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, nobody does. Nobody knows what's going on. Anything could happen. I mean, like I said, we could get into the weekend, a ceasefire comes through, and the markets absolutely just rip into oblivion. Or things take a turn for the worse, and we open up on the Sunday open and just melt into oblivion. So it's like you just don't really know. right? This is definitely a market, since we are in a headline driven market. I mean, you saw it right here. I think Trump was speaking on during this move here.
He was,
Right.
yeah, he was having an event, and
Yeah.
he's been off for a little while, but
This this market has been just extremely headline driven. And when you're in a headline driven market, the absolute best thing you could do for your trading is to size down, but also make sure you put those stop losses in as quickly as you can.
yes,
Right?
absolutely.
Yeah, because there could be a moment where you enter a trade, and then the second you enter a trade, or like a couple of seconds after you enter that trade, some headline comes out and the market just rips or melts against you. Right. And so, dude, having those stop losses and sizing down is so important. And then just honestly taking profits, like not even trying to hit home run trades or hit like those $1,000 trades or $500 trades, like being okay with it's a couple hundred, right? And getting out of the markets and looking for the next setup, right? And I think that's where a lot of people struggle, is they, you know, they want to hit those bigger trades in a headline driven market, and it's just not going to happen. It's not going to work out well.
Yeah.
Right. So taking a step back from being greedy and then just being quick to take your profits and those stop losses, man, super important.
Yeah, I think, you know, and that all plays into the sort of the larger, you know, what I call kind of your risk management mechanics, right? You know, we have philosophies on risk management, and like, you know, mine is just I don't take big losses, or really try not to. But the mechanics of what you do, and I'm in 100% agreement with what Joey just said there. Once you actually enter the trade, you should within 10 seconds your stop loss, or at least where you initially think your stop loss should be in the markets. And that's a good rule of thumb anytime, especially right now. You know, because you never know when a tweet is coming, or, you know, occasionally on my newsfeed it'll say reports of explosions here. Well, then an hour later you find out it's much ado about nothing, but there could be one of those where, and then 10 minutes it's like, oh my God, we've got something else, you know, another country or city or oil refinery or something has been hit or pulled into this whole conflict. So guys, this is I think you know, in my adult life, I've seen a lot of things like this. This is the first one. I'm being honest, guys. I don't have a fucking clue what's going to happen, and no one does. There's too many kind of uncertainties and variables, and we've got, you know, allegations of each side using AI to fake videos, and it's a mess. So.
Yep.
But listen, we can talk, you know, and fret about the human aspect. This is a trading show. So what we're going to say is, as far as how that affects your trading, you need to be careful. You need to be reducing position sizes, and you need to get your stops in the market as soon as possible.
Yes, Sirski. Couldn't have said it better.
Yeah, I know. I'm amazing what I say.
Chat, let's do a little temp check. Is everybody green today? Are we red, purple, yellow, blue? What are we?
And while you're doing that, I want an actual temp check. What's the temperature where everyone's at?
Actually, I don't even know what the temperature is here.
In Fahrenheit, because we don't do none of that damn communist Celsius around here. This is America.
Holy. Man, it's 75 degrees here, bro. Holy.
Yeah, no, it's 72 here. It's gorgeous. I was just, before my wife and I walked outside about 20 minutes before he came on. I took my dog out. She wanted to put some little peanuts and stuff out for the little critters. And yeah, just, it's so gorgeous out there. Absolutely.
G, man, I'm getting real sick of your shit, bro. I really am, G. You know what I mean? I'm getting real sick of it. For context, because I came out kind of aggressive there.
Hey, I was going to say, damn, did he like, you know, did he say something about,
for context, I was streaming last night, and we were trading gold, and G-Man was like just slamming gold trades left and right, like just making so much money on gold. And then I take trades and get absolutely screwed. Right. So G-Man, I'm getting sick of you, bro. Really am. I'm about to fly out to NY and just throw hands with you.
Well, if you're going to do that, at least bring a camera crew, please. Let's get, that's some great content there. Let's get, streamer beats up fan. Let's I can see the headlines. Hey, remember?
Dude, my God, bro. Okay, listen to how I get screwed. Okay, here's the story.
Is this family appropriate for the stream?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Family appropriate. Yeah, I'll dial it back a little bit. So listen, I set a limit order for a gold position. Okay. Limit order for gold position. and price is coming down. It misses my entry by 0.2, 2 ticks. And then it shreds into oblivion. Misses my entry. I had to zoom way in on the chart just to see the gap between the bottom of the candle and my entry. And then it just shreds into oblivion. I would have had the perfect entry. I would have gotten like 25 points on gold. Bro, I about tilted. I'm not gonna lie. I about need to go buy another $2,000 monitor.
So we always say don't be a dick for a tick. The market was a dick for a couple ticks. In
the
that
market
situation.
was a dick for a couple ticks. Yeah. And it's just, bro.
Oh man. It's just, I will tell you this, Joey. I know I said this last week too, but I've never been more ready for a trading week to end.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely not for many years. I'm ready for it to be done. Got a nice day outside tomorrow in the yard planned and getting some stuff done. And, I like doing that stuff. So it's, I'm ready. I'm ready. Fuck this week.
Yep, exactly. And then the night just got worse too. It's like I took another trade and then got cooked on it as well. And then it just kept spiraling. And eventually I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. I ended stream last night and I just called it a night.
Yeah. And you didn't catch any fish.
And I didn't catch any fish. I've had the worst week of my life, chat.
Oh, well, hey, this is one of those weeks. All right. We make decent money doing what we do. Family's happy and healthy. That's all that matters. You got to remind yourself of that.
Yep.
Not that we don't. Well, yeah, this is, I say with pride, there was the old, saying when I was coming up. It's, the first step to becoming a successful trader is finding yourself a good drywall repairman. And I am happy to say I've never punched a wall or do anything. I've lost a mouse that although I'm kind of proud about that one because it really broke really nicely. And I didn't throw it because it was a losing trade. I threw it because the batteries kept running out. This was like 5 years ago. This is before I just bought a rechargeable mouse. But yeah, the batteries went out after I just changed them. And so I just flung the thing across the room and it broke in like 8 pieces. But I've never actually like in anger for trading broken anything, but like, yeah, I see it now, right? Like it's what was like that old Chris Rock bit about OJ. He's like, I'm not saying he should have done it, but I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so like, yeah, I'm not saying you should punch a wall this week, guys, but I understand,
My monitor's about got it a couple of times, but then I remember how expensive this monitor is. And then I hold back a little bit, but dude, I'm just convinced that anytime I go live, like on my own channel, like whether it's at night or in the mornings, I'm convinced that my entire chat just loves to see me suffer. I really do. It's like they thrive on it, bro. G-Man he comes in on Tradeify stream and just plays on my suffering. It's insane.
Yeah, that's not nice, G. That's not nice, man. Can't we all just get along?
I'm suffering this week. Chat, leave me alone, dude. Sounds like you need to play more video controllers. Oh yeah, dude. Listen, I'll tilt on some Call of Duty.
So I actually have a strategy, guys. This is twice this week is the first time in like 6 weeks that I've done this. So like when I watch the first few minutes of market action, if I don't like what I see, I know that like, especially when the weather's not decent, which I mean, it mostly has been this week, but mornings have been a little cool. And I can't like just walk outside with the dog. I know that I'll sit here and talk myself into a trade. I'll pull up like I got my Xbox and I'll pull up like a game of Madden or NHL or something like that and just, play 5 minutes and then I'll go back and look at the charts. But like, I have to keep myself a little bit distracted or I'll talk myself into a dumb trade. And it almost happened this morning. It wouldn't have been, the trade I'd probably still be in it. Just based on what I'm seeing on the charts. But yeah, so guys, any little hacks like that, whether you need to get up and walk away or sometimes I'll set alerts, like price alerts. Like I have a 1 for 100 for oil. If oil goes over 100, I want to know about it pretty quickly, even if I'm not watching it tick by tick. So little things that you need to do, guys. I know myself as a trader. I know I'll sit here and talk myself into a trade. So I need to have a little bit of a distraction. Just take my mind off the markets for 5 minutes, then circle back and take a look at everything.
Yeah. See, I like to hop on Call of Duty just to decompress from the markets and just in game a little bit. But then I find myself full tilting on Call of Duty too because I'm extremely competitive. And
Next thing you know, you're cursing out a 12-year-old and from California.
I'm legit cussing out some 10-year-old that's in his mama's basement playing video games. It's like, yeah, just like, I can't get away from full tilting, bro. It just
so a true story. I've only played like first person shooter, not my biggest. Like I love, you know, more immersive kind of like, you know, single player games. It's just not, you know, I grew up before that stuff was big. So, but I played one time I played, I don't remember. I think it might've been Call of Duty. This must've been, oh God, like 8 years ago. And I'd driven down to see a high school buddy of mine, and his wife and kid were out of town for the weekend. So we went to this really cool barbecue joint. We bought a 6-pack of beer. We went back to his house and just played like old video games. And he's like, "Hey, have you ever played this?" So we pull it up. So we're in the game for 10 seconds. I get headshotted like twice. And clearly some kid who has not gone through puberty called me the CU word. And I'm just like, you know what? This ain't for me. So I'm out. I have no doubt that was 8 years ago. That kid's probably in prison somewhere. But yeah, that was it for me.
Bro, these kids are wild nowadays on Call of Duty. They are, bro. They'll say some off the wall stuff. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but there was a comment a few years ago from Mike Tyson talking about social media, and it is like, you know, the ability to say something without getting punched in the face for it is clearly showing in society, right? Like that's, you know, there's a lot of things I'll hear on that kind of stuff. It's like, man, like my parents never hit me. If I said that, they would have. You know, that's.
Oh, dude, yeah. I hear some of the things they say on Call of Duty. I'm like, does your parents know you talk that way? Do they hear you at night?
Oh man. Yeah. That's.
And there's some people I'm like ready to find their IP addresses.
Well, I don't know if you ever seen any of the like the Kevin Smith movies, like the Jay and Silent Bob movies. You ever see any of those? Go through and watch all those. There's a ton of them. They start back in like the 90s at like what is it, Mallrats, Chasing Amy, and Clerks. The Clerks movies are incredible. Sort of like kind of edgy comedy before edgy comedy was a thing. And then they, you know, so these characters but like there's one of the more goofier movies, the two main characters try to go to Hollywood to stop a movie about them being made. It's kind of like big, like a whole meta thing. But it's just taking place like early 2000s when like movies and message boards and stuff are just becoming a thing. So they see all these like really crazy things people were talking about with them on the message boards. And so at the end of the movie, the post credits is them flying to various people's houses and beating the crap out of them for what they said about them online.
Holy.
Yeah. Oh, Dogma's classic. And I will tell you this as a Catholic who should probably be offended by that movie. I find it absolutely hilarious. It's a great movie. Who knew Alanis Morissette was God? I mean, what else do you need to know? Like, you know, but yeah, you definitely check those out. The New Jersey trilogy is where you start with that, with Clerks, Chasing Amy, and Mallrats. Yeah, and he somehow gets like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon to be in every one of his movies. So in a really ridiculous role. So it's always fun.
Yeah. Holy. Perfect. Falcon says perfect one and done Friday first 30 minutes. Yeah, glad I didn't sit here, drive myself crazy for those wigs. Absolutely. Congrats. GG's. One and dones are always nice, especially on a Friday.
Yes, they absolutely are. There's no better feeling than hitting a nice winner in that first hour of the New York session on Friday.
Yeah.
And then just, I mean, you know, we have this show to do and we like hanging with you guys and going back and forth with you. But yeah, there's so many Fridays. My favorite memories of trading. Oh, look at that. Oh, $900 on a Friday. Click. Yeah. I'm done.
Yeah. The one and dones definitely hit different on a Friday.
They do. They absolutely do, especially when you're going into a weekend like this weekend with nice weather. Like I said, tomorrow's a yard day. Sunday night, it was fun. My wife, through her work, won tickets to this. It's an event at Energizer Park, which is the soccer stadium where St. Louis City SC plays. And Sunday night, they're doing like 2 people and a dog for tickets. Like you can go picnic on the field. So we're doing that's like, I don't know, like pups in the pitch or something like that. But yeah, it's going to be fun. We're looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to see how they're going to handle when some dog takes a shit on the middle of their $1 million field. But, you know, they got to know that's coming.
I'm excited for some baseball games. We here in Springfield, we have the St. Louis Cardinals minor league team.
Oh, you got the AA guys. Yeah.
We have the AA people. So I'm excited to go to some baseball games this year. Some nice weather, chill out.
Yeah, the Cardinals are going to suck this year, but they'll have some good prospects down there, and I'm looking forward to going to a bunch. We went to a ton of games last summer, even when they weren't great, because tickets are cheap as hell. You can walk in the stadium for $20.
Oh yeah.
In fact, we're doing this thing with my parents. It's kind of a family tradition. Whenever we're able to swing it, my parents, even before moving here, we drive down for opening day. Opening day in St. Louis is a holiday. And so we've gone into the park, but in the last year, my dad's had knee replacement surgery and triple bypass. So getting in and out of games this was all in the last year. So he's going to be all right, but he's still recovering a little bit. So we decided we're going to Ballpark Village, which is this big, for those that don't know, it's right across the street from the stadium. There's this big indoor area of restaurants and almost like a gigantic food court. And then there's 5 or 6 restaurants. There's a couple hotels. There's an apartment building. It's this whole like Cardinals themed little mini village in downtown St. Louis. And so we booked a table at this like the FanDuel Sports Midwest restaurant, which has like an 80-foot screen or some shit like that. And it has a minimum to book the table, but it all goes towards your food. So there's, I think it's like $250, but we got 4 people. We're there for the game for 3 hours. We can do that in food and beer and mixed drinks and all that. And it's just a little easier because then, Dad can get up and walk around as need be. And then Thursday night, we're going to the hockey game. And then Saturday, we're actually going to the baseball game. This is next weekend. So
nice.
Yeah. So, it's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. Forward to it. So do you make it up to some KC games or into St. Louis for any games?
Oh yeah. I'll be at some St. Louis games for sure.
Oh, well, we'll sync that up, man. We'll have to get in one of the clubs.
Yep. I'm down. Yeah. That's I'm pumped for that. Absolutely pumped. Well, NASDAQ, while we've been sitting here talking, has really kind of done nothing. It's slowly grinding up here, trying to make its way to the 50% part of the IB.
Yeah.
I'm locked out of the accounts. I mean, I made my money today, so I could care less what the market does the rest of the day.
Bill Pickle going to some Blue Jays games. All right. Hopefully those are less expensive than Maple Leafs and Raptors games, because I got a couple buddies up in that area. A guy I worked with at the last place. He goes, this is a guy who's done very well in trading and just sold 2 businesses, and he's like, I got to mortgage my house to buy Maple Leafs tickets. So that was and actually I know I've heard it's like cheaper for Maple Leafs fans to fly to different cities. In fact, they're in town next Saturday here in St. Louis. And I just, we have season tickets. I put my tickets up for about 150, actually it was a little, about 120 over list for each seat. And somebody snapped them right up.
Wow.
So, yeah, that's fine. I'll make a couple $100 and you can go watch your team lose.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool. I look for the summer in this area is just so amazing, man. I know we get, last summer was a little brutal with the heat. I know, but it's so much fun. Summer in St. Louis and in kind of this lower Midwest area it's an absolute blast. Wouldn't change it for anything.
Yep. 100%.
Plus it might be the last baseball season for a year or two. So we got to enjoy it.
Yep. We I think I don't remember what the deal was, but the Springfield Cardinals, they just re-signed to keep the location here in Springfield.
Oh, good.
For this year. So I don't know how long that contract runs, but excited to have them here for another year.
Well, they may now. Are they? Because over the years, a lot of major league teams have been buying up their minor league clubs. And so that's great, because then they're not going. Well, I mean, they could, I guess, move them, but they're at least not going to lose the. Let's see. I don't know if the Cardinals did that or not. I'm trying to look that up.
Trunks, yeah, I just looked at gold right now. Looks like I might try to reverse down here.
Oh no, a private equity firm owns them, so their tickets are probably more expensive than Cardinal games then. Man. What the hell are we doing with this price action, man? This is
I don't know, dude. I didn't even realize gold sold off as much as it did.
Yeah, gold sold off quite a bit over the course of the past couple of sessions, which was unusual considering, again, we're dealing with a little bit of uncertainty in the in the whole, world geopolitics thing. I would think that I don't know that necessarily means it's going to scream higher, but just going lower. It's just been that a week, Joey, where I don't feel like, and I'm sure part of this is in my head and part of it is legit, but like I feel like I'm just not reading the price action very well these last couple of weeks.
Oh, dude, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. This has been one of the more challenging weeks for me, no doubt. Like I'm ready for a new week and hopefully it's better. But gold's looking like we are failing the eye below on gold and catching a buy up. I wouldn't be surprised to see gold if we sustain above 86 here, if we do go up to like 608s on gold. Gold's moving. Looks like it's moving better than NAS.
Yeah, something's got to move, but it doesn't take much at this point.
No. So to be honest, I wouldn't even be looking at NAS. I'd be looking at gold.
Somebody asking about oil. Yeah, the oil chart looks good. There's too much headline risk in oil for me. But oil looks great on the hourly for a run back up. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Let's see where it closes.
Yeah. Yeah, gold's looking pretty good for a buy up here. But it is Friday. Who knows what will happen?
So how soon after the stream is over are you going to be on the water?
I gotta wait for my wife to get home. She had a client at like I think 10, and so she should be home around like 1.
Okay, taking the whole fam out there?
No, it's just me.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna take the whole fam out Saturday evening.
Okay.
Yeah, take them out because it's gonna be like in the 80s, and I can get them out of the water and boat around a little bit. Take Easton, let him get outside.
Just take the kids out to the middle of the lake, give them a life jacket, drop them in, pick them up in a couple hours.
Water's a little cold.
Oh, it just makes them tough. Back in my day, no. Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, it's just the market's just not really. The market's not it. I'm not vibing with the market today.
Chat, what are we talking about, man? We can ask some trading related questions, some trading site questions. We can ask some charting questions. We can ask some life questions.
Chuck Norris died. Did you see that?
I did see. Well, I don't think Chuck Norris actually died. I think he's still alive. We're all dead.
Yeah, that's it.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, we're all dead. Chuck Norris is alive. Yeah. 86.
Yeah, there's actually what happened was we didn't know this, but as we slept last night, a gigantic meteor hit the earth and destroyed it all. The only person left alive is Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
So to keep the matrix going, they have to just tell us Chuck Norris is dead.
He actually karate kicked the meteor.
He did.
And broke it up.
Yeah. But the ensuing shockwave still wrecked the world. He's just by himself now. Maybe it's like we're all in a universe in Chuck Norris's head.
Yeah. I like that. Trading question. How can I make 50K in the next hour?
Start with 100K.
Yeah.
And then you might end up with 50K.
Yeah.
Life lost. Chuck. There you go. That's it. That is it. Yeah, those memes have been going strong for like 20 years now. Those were memes before memes were a thing.
Yeah.
Like Chuck Norris when he does push-ups, he doesn't push himself up, he pushes the earth down.
Well, yellow on gold. I'm just kidding. This is not financial advice, by the way. Please don't.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel the urge to YOLO something, either probably oil, but I would not recommend that.
Yeah. Any trades taken today, Joe? It came in late. Yeah. I took some trades before I was on stream. Yeah, we're up 700 today on all accounts.
I'm a little impatient with letting go of my trades, especially when there's a pullback. I open right trades. Would you recommend if you're not consistently winning, I can't recommend raising your position size. I mean, I understand I think I understand what you're asking. Should you shorten your time frame and increase your position size? If you think shortening your time frame will help, go ahead and do that. I would not increase your position size yet. Now, if you shorten your time frame, maybe, and listen, I don't. That's not probably the path that I would take somebody if they were, if I was coaching them. But I can only take your word for what you're saying. So basically, you're saying, I'm in trades, and I'm green at certain portions, but then they pull back. Well, again, the only way to see if that works or not is to test it out. And you can back test that to a degree, but but you can also just, from now on, just say, you know what, instead of waiting for 50 handles in the NQ, I'm going to take profit at 25. Do that on your current size for at least a few weeks, if not longer. And then if you're consistently profitable with that, then you can increase your position size. I don't know if you got anything to add to that, Joey.
Nope. I'm with it. I think you said it perfect. Perfect. What's your account size? I trade the 100Ks.
Yeah, I'm loading up all 150 selects next week, guys. So we'll have some things to look at and talk about with that.
What's your must-use tools as an intraday trader indicators? I'm gonna be a little bit biased here on this, because I'm a big initial balance trader. You probably heard me talk about it like almost every day that I'm on stream. I created an initial balance indicator I honestly created it for myself, but then a lot of people wanted it, so I put it up for free. So it's a IB indicator that I look at for just key levels on the initial balance for like IB low, IB high, extension levels, 25 and 75% levels on there. That's my one and only tool that I use outside of like looking at the ATR.
Yeah, and for me, it's VWAP. VWAP is going to be, because like I said, I don't always take trades off VWAP, but it always helps me put the action in the context, which I think is important. And then I'm, when I look at hourly charts, guys, I don't have any indicators on there. I'm just looking at hourly structure. So I would say VWAP and hourly structure. If you told me I couldn't do anything but those two, I could adjust. I could find enough trades to take, I think, after a few weeks to, but there's other things I look at, the swing highs, swing lows. I got a couple of like balance and range things that I look at. But yeah, it's those are the two I could not trade without. Does Tradeify even allow you to trade gold? Yes, Moses. We never took that off. And like I told you, Joe, I'm not going to name them, but I saw a huge social media post like on Monday, like some firm announcing we're allowing gold trading again, like it was an added feature. It's like, no, y'all took it away because you were getting cooked on it.
Yeah. We're now allowing you, chat.
Yes, like it's a celebration. Yeah, that's like your parents like celebrating allowing you out of timeout when you were a kid, right? Like, like no, you took it away. So yeah, that was good. But no, Tradeify has not ever banned the metals. And again, guys, I don't want to it's easy to take shots, and we understand why firms do what they do. Sometimes they do have to protect their capital as well and stay solvent and all that. But yeah, like to just not allow people to trade something just because they haven't structured their risk properly. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Hey, Dennis says, I use the IB indicator. Thanks for making it public and free. You are absolutely welcome. Appreciate you checking it out.
Yeah, and guys, that's all, like I said, I've started looking at that at IB, which is not something I would say before I started talking with Joey last fall that I looked at. I look at it, but not, and I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to use it, but I like the structure it provides. And I think like maybe, so for example, Joey loves those failed auctions. If I'm seeing an hourly structure at that level and I'm seeing, for a potential move to it, I could easily see integrating that. I'm very slow to add new things to my trading, guys. Very slow. Even something as simple as IB, it's going to take me 3 months to really integrate that and decide if I'm going to integrate it and how with my trading. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We're all so easy to strategy jump, and last couple of weeks notwithstanding, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. My trading ain't broke. So now, does that mean we shouldn't always look to refine our edge? No, but it has to work in concert with what's already winning. I think I'm looking forward to it. I think IB is going to be something I use a little more often, but I'm just very slow to add new things.
Yeah, I think it's cool seeing an IB like become a little bit more known. I mean, it's been around for some time. Like it's been around for a long time. I think like since like 84. But not many people knew about the initial balance or like how to trade it or what it is. And so it's cool seeing more and more people start to implement it and add it to their, arsenal of trading strategies, to look at. So pretty cool to see. Is the IB indicator on TradingView? Yes, it is. All you gotta do is go into TradingView and then go into indicators, and you'll just type in IB first hour, and you'll see me come up, J Morgan 11. Agreed. IB is solid, Joe. I took an MU short earlier on the rejection of your IB ending. Nice. GG's. I've used it for I've been initial balance trader for like 3 years. It's been my just go-to.
Yeah, Schroeder, I get it. I just don't know that that's the best use of my resources, but I love me some Spud. He's up and down. He's definitely got a fun personality in terms of his of all that. But yeah, no, but again, I think that's the strength of TTV, guys. I think I don't know that there's two traders that we have here that trade similarly or have the same trading personality. So
I think everyone's different.
We really are. We really are. Like now that Amos is here, he's like one of the first like full-time ICT guys we have. Although I know like Nick uses a few of those concepts as well, but yeah, I traded alongside Swiss Nick and Miriam for several months, and the three of us were very different. Joey, you and I are different. Yeah. Amos is different. I haven't streamed enough with Rebecca to really know much about her style, and I know she does a lot of overnight things. But yeah, that's the strength, guys. And that's why yes, we love for you to watch as many hours as possible, but it's really why I say to try to get a nice sampling of all the shows here and all the hosts. You may find somebody who's a little more your style. Yeah. Create with Megan says, can you explain the IB indicator? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave that to Mr. But IB doesn't work, Joey.
Yeah, IB doesn't work. Don't do it. No, there's a few questions about IB, so I'm just gonna break it down real quick because we are running out of time, so this will be fast. But IB is just the first hour of the New York session, or the Globex session, or the Asia session, or the London session. Whatever session you're trading, it is the first hour of that session. Okay, and you're just marking out the high and low. Basically, what you're seeing here is this green line on top is IB high. That's the high of the first hour, and the green line down the bottom here is IB low. That is the low of the first hour. And then in between, you have levels like the 25%, 50%, 75% of the initial balance levels. Okay. So a lot of people like to use the 50% mark for entries. I've been incorporating 50% line into my trading as well. My bread and butter strategy for those who want to talk or asking about strategy is catching failed auctions. And basically what that means is I'm looking for breaks below or above the IB high or low. In this case, we got a break below IB low here, found strength, and then we rallied, right? And so I would be taking longs based off us breaking IB low and finding strength and getting back up into the range, right? And then vice versa on the IB high, right? If price broke out above IB high, and then we saw weakness up here and came back below and got back within the range, I would be taking shorts to then target down to lower towards the middle of the range. I think we actually had an IB high failure. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. So this was yesterday's price action. You can see here, if my chart would stop jumping, there we go. You can see here we had a break above IB high, and we saw a lot of weakness come in, and we end up failing IB high and coming back down to the 50% mark of the IB, right? So that's an example on the IB high. Generally, I look at the 5-minute time frame for this. Now, a true technical, if you want to talk like technical failed auctions, a true technical failed auctions is when you have a break out of the range, but then a 30-minute candle closure back within. It has to be a 30-minute. That's a true failure. However, a lot of the time, if you wait for a 30-minute candle closure, you could miss the whole move. So I typically look at the 5-minute time frame to anticipate failed auctions on the IB levels. So now another way you could use the IB is some people like taking entries off the 50% line here, right? where, say we get a big move down like what you see here, we get close to 50% mark. You can then look for maybe shorts at the 50% level, just given the fact that the day's been bearish, and take shorts there, which is actually kind of playing out right now. I'm not sure how the 50% played out yesterday. We can take a look though. Okay, yeah. So again, on the 50% mark, we had nice retracements back down to the 50% level and rallies. We broke out here, failed it, came back down to 50% level, caught a buy up, and then consolidated the 50% level until we bought up again. So you could use the 50% line as a level of entries, given on the context of the market. And then the last thing is there are extension levels on this, right? So if you look above and below the IB range, you can see these 50%, 100% extension levels up top and on the bottom, which you could use as levels for price to maybe magnet to if we do get continuation out of the range. So I know I threw a lot at you, but we were kind of running out of time and had to squeeze in as much as possible.
Stay tuned next week and we'll break it down a little more for you.
Yeah. And for those that are wanting to use it, if you go into indicators on TradingView, it's just, again, you go to indicators, type in IB first hour, and you'll see J Morgan 11 come up there. That's it. Bang, bang.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in for this edition of the Midday Markets. Moss and I are coming up next, and we have a first-time guest here at Tradeify TV, Wahid Kumar, who's been a six-figure trader taking six-figure payouts before. We're going to be talking to him in just a few minutes, so we will see you guys on the other side of this short break.
More about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk. So my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favorite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not to take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals Group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions. And good morning / good afternoon, Tradeify Nation. Welcome to another edition of the Trading Floor, where we build and test the strategies to help make you profitable. I am Matt, and joining me, as always, is the Canadian crusher himself, Amos.
What's up? Good. What about you?
Pretty good. The markets have been kind of boring, so I'm just going to sit here and think up new nicknames for you. So that's all respectful, of course. You know, I take my shots when they're funny, but we're not going to be a complete dick. But how's your day going so far?
Great. I took one trade and one win, so I'm happy with the current price action. It was starting to get, a bit choppy when I was in the trade. I think
you're the only one happy with this price action. Damn.
I didn't was trying to get choppy.
Why don't you let's put up his screen. Let's let him talk through his trade.
Yeah. So you see here I entered at around 10:32 here. And man, look at what I had to sit through in terms of consolidation on the 1 minute chart. So it was at least 15 minutes, but within a 10-point range, or not even on NQ, but I would say a 5-point range on ES. So there was multiple times within this action that I wanted to go break even or, just trim my stop loss. But what I decided to do actually was trimming the stop loss back to that most recent high. So let me walk you through the trade and the reason why I took it, and also how I managed that trade, knowing that I'm in a losing streak right now. Okay, so it's going to be different for sure than what I usually do, because I want to protect my capital, play a little bit more defense, but the overall framework remains the same. It's just how I operate with my stop loss that is going to be different. So here, first thing that I like to do in the morning is marking out my 9 a.m. open. That basically tells me how that candle closes. If the first hourly candle of the day closes bearish, that gives me half of my bias for the next hour. Okay, so here I'm seeing, all right, sellers are the one controlling the market. I do not want to fade this market. I don't want to fade the sellers. I want to trade with them. The trend is my friend. So here, the statistic that I have over this strategy basically is the fact that you see this candle right here, the 10 to 11 a.m. 1 hour candle. Usually it sweeps the previous candle's low and closes back inside the range bullish, meaning that it's going to be a pin bar candle only 30 to 35% of the time, meaning that I want to fade the fact that this will happen. So I'm not looking for any reversals. I would look for a potential continuation. So how do I view this market when this candle closes? I view it as a AMD profile, accumulation, manipulation, distribution. What I want to see is price going down first, aggressively, accumulation, manipulation back towards a fair value gap. And then once we start disrespecting the PD arrays that got created and we have a flip okay, meaning that we are starting to displace back below the 10 a.m. open, this is where I'll take a short back down towards the low of day. So here you see how that candle is fluctuating. Let me walk you through what I saw in real time and how I'm fading those lower time frame buyers. So here we pushed back down, okay, very aggressively, meaning that what happened right here is that I'm considering the fact that we created the upwick of a future bearish candle. Okay, so we accumulated right there. We swept a high, and then we started to distribute. Okay, so accumulation, manipulation, distribution. So now I know that if we keep displacing back down and breaking below lows, rejecting highs, I will have to enter on a bearish for value gap here, predicting that we're going to create a new low. Okay, always fading the lower time frame buyers. Okay, never trying to predict an internal low. So right there, exactly what happened. We started to push back to the upside, okay, and we created a 15-minute fair value gap right above us, okay, which is this zone. So at this point, when everyone is looking for a market structure shift in order to go long, what I know is that if the previous candle closed closed bearish, then my job is to monitor the flip of this current candle, okay, because this candle closes only the way that it's currently printing 30 to 35% of the time. So my job is to wait for this candle to hold the opening price and go back down very aggressively to enter a short and target the low of day. So here I went in a short around this area, had my stop loss back above this high, 1-to-1 risk to reward. Once we started to go down very aggressively, you see how we flipped back below the open. This is the moment where I was like, okay, this should be a protected high. Put my stop loss back above this high. Then we chopped for a bit. And then once we saw this candle right there, trimmed the stop loss back to break even. And the rest, I hit my I hit the take profit in 2 minutes right after that. So the way that I frame my trade is trade with the trend, follow the previous hourly candle. If it tells you that it's going short, then look for bearish structure, look for manipulation to the upside and creation of the upwick of a future bullish candle. So this was the setup, beautiful trade, exactly the same way that I frame all my trades. And even though I was in a loss streak this week, and let's say I'm more of a, I think I ended the week break even with that last win. But man, it goes to show that you need to have the same exact framework every single day. And if you lose, it's just the fee that you have to pay in order to trade your strategy. So very happy with how I approached things this morning and looking to see if we can find a trade in the PM session.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have just been chopping around quite a bit after that initial 30 minutes, but we're picking up some downside momentum. I would be very interested, Amos, if we break down below the 250 area to see if we can make a run at session and below session low. So that's kind of what I'm watching right now.
Nice.
How's the chat feeling? How we doing? Everybody hanging in there? Everybody, I said this in the last segment as well, Amos. It's been a long time since I've been this excited for the trading week to end. Like, I'm ready for the trading week to end. And I'm actually, I'll add it all up. I'm either, it's not like I'm red. I'm probably break even or maybe even slightly green, but it's just been one of those weeks, man. It's and when they stack up like this is basically even the week or two before the conflict in Iran started, we're already seeing like weird price action. And again, just feel like every single dollar you have to grind for. A couple weeks ago, I had a very green week, and yet I was more exhausted at the end of that week than I was after my last losing week. So I don't know if you're experiencing that at all. You and I look at things very differently, but it just feels like this week has been a grind.
Yeah. It was, man. The same thing for me. I feel the same way. This week has been, I would say, pretty challenging for me. You know, the type of weeks that the price action just acts a little bit differently than the others. The retracements are deeper. It takes more time for you for price to hit your target, and those are the weeks that will test you. You will definitely have some doubts in your mind. You will be like, is my strategy good enough to resist those market conditions? But you need to stay focused and just stick to the plan, because times will get simpler and the price action will get better eventually. It will not stay or remain absolutely horrible like we're seeing right now in the
We
last
hope
2
not,
hours.
at least. We certainly hope not.
Yeah, it will get better eventually. But yeah, I totally feel you on those Fridays, especially the last 2 weeks, I think, or even 3. You know, I think everyone is looking for that Friday and looking to have a beautiful weekend to stop thinking about the chart.
We can only hope. So the question in chat, how many setups a week do you guys average? I'll go day by day because I think it's a little easier. If you would ask me that question like a month ago, or especially like 6 months ago, I would say 3 to 5 trades per day for me. But really, a lot of this calendar year, it's been, I would say 2 to 3. So 2 to 3 trades is a nice, especially my first 2 trades both hit the TP that I was shooting for. Probably not going to take a third. So Amos, I don't know where you're at on that right now.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was.
I know you were aggressively typing in the background.
Yeah, I was actually aggressively typing.
The question was, how many setups per week do you average? And I said per day, it's about 2 to 3 for me, although that's coming down a little bit.
Yeah, I will say, depending on the market conditions, I will have between 4 to 6 setups a week. But how I manage my accounts are quite different to most people. I will say if I usually, find at least 1 trade a day because I have multiple, frameworks. I have multiple strategies that I rely on, even if it's in the AM session or PM session. So let's say I don't find a trade in the AM session because the price action was way too aggressive. This is usually where I will not find any setups. I will definitely look for a trade in the PM, which usually I will say I have at least 1 trade a day. And I try to not deviate from that 1 trade a day because I have such a low risk reward that if I start taking 2, 3 trades and they're all losers and I know I have a 1-to-1 or sometimes even a 0.8 risk to reward, I will dig myself a hole and I will not be able to recover from that drawdown in just a few days. So I will say for me it's 1 trade a day, 5 trades a week usually, and you'll maybe catch me taking 2 trades in a day, but rarely. But you just need to find what's best for you. I know, like I said yesterday, I have those gambling not urges, but since my risk reward is so low, I just prefer risking a lot on 1 singular setup that I have a lot of confidence in, rather than trying to find multiple setups that I'm not really confident in, and I would potentially blame myself for taking that loss, that unnecessary loss, I would say. So I have the approach where I risk a little bit more. I take less trades. My frequency is lower, but the fact that I risk a little bit more makes up for that low risk reward and makes up for that low frequency.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing as well, if you ever, trained or learned from a traditional prop firm, like we talk about, Tradeify is an online prop firm and, giving you access to capital, but, like as far as like individual training, like that's not something we at least currently offer, but like a traditional prop firm in Chicago or New York, like in person, when they're scoring their traders, so they'll train you for a year, 2 years, whatever, then they give you capital, and they're always evaluating and always scoring their traders. They will actually penalize their traders if they don't take heavier position size into like their A+ trade. So if they need 10 things, prerequisites or preferred things to see to get into a trade, and they have 9 out of 10 of them and they don't go heavy, they get penalized for that, win or lose. So yeah, I completely understand you're coming from with that. But yes, then there's the temptation to still go a little more. And that, guys, that's one of the, as I told Amos this the other day, that's kind of one of the final bosses of trading, is understanding when. Now, again, maximum position size is maximum position size. You shouldn't, even in perfect market conditions, very rarely should you be using maximum position size. You should usually be about 60 to 80% of maximum position size. So if you're trading, let's say, a personal account, that's not very big, and your maximum position size is 1 mini or 10 micros, most of your trades you should be trading 7 to 8. It's only when you get those A++ setups. So your max size and your average position size should be a lot different.
Yeah, 100%. But I definitely tried to, like let's say firms like SMB Capital or those those traders where, you know, they have such a big infrastructure behind them in order to, you know, help them, you know, manage risk and have some strategies that are up to date with the current market conditions and stuff. They use something called exponential bet sizing.
I'm
meaning
short
that,
here, by the way, guys.
Nice.
Short at 246, shooting for. I might let this thing, see if this thing can get all the way to 200. But I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm
I really like this trade. It actually looks like the exact same trade that I took yesterday. Yeah, but yeah, they use something called exponential bet sizing, meaning that they risk a little bit more on certain setups that they judge being A plus. With all my back testing, all my, you know, time trading within this this market, I find it very hard to you know, say that a certain setup has 80 to 90% chance of winning. You know, some people might have a certain, you know, pattern or certain strategy that, you know, happens at, let's say, once or twice a month, and they're very confident that the setup will hit. But for me, with my approach, I rely a little bit more on B setups, B plus setups, B minus setups, and setups that are a little bit that I judge being cash flow trades and easy money trades, rather than being something that I need a lot of things to happen on the chart before entering. So for me, it was always a hard thing to risk a little bit more on certain setups, and then have to, you know, overthinking after that trade and be like, oh, was it really A plus? I wiped out 2 days worth of profits with that loss, etc. And, you know, in a market like that we're trading, the indices, NQ and ES are such, you know, they're assets dominated by whales, algorithms, and high frequency trading. And in those extremely efficient markets, it's very hard to find an edge with 90% win rate, because price, I would say, is most of the time always at its fair value. So for me, I'd rather stick to something that is 1-to-1, you know, in and out, set and forget, and always have the same risk, but risk a little bit more because I'm still very confident in the place. But we talked about it a little bit earlier like this week, but, you know, you need to know your strategy pretty well. You need to know how much return your strategy should give you in order to set up the risk amount. I have this question throwing it at me. A lot of people throw this question at me, and they're like, hey, Amos, how much should I risk on a 50K account if it's a growth account, or if I have this much money in my bank account and I can't, you know, buy another account, or I can buy another account? The only answer to that question is you need to know your system so well in order to define your own risk. And I'll give you the example for me. My system on average doesn't give me more than 5 to 6 R's, meaning 5 to 6 more wins than losses in a month. Okay, so I'm up 6 times what I risked per trade. And if I have a 1-to-1, if I risk 1,000, then I can't, like, usually I will not be up more than $5,000 to $6,000 per month. Okay, which is good. Okay, which is the you know, the base hit mentality, 1-to-1 restored mentality. But for me, for my strategy, in order for me to make a lot of money, I need to risk a lot of money. So I know that I need to risk a little bit more. Even on that 50K, I need to risk maybe $450 per trade, and give me, you know, 5 trades of buffer before blowing that account, 4 or 5 trades. So yeah, it's all about how much confidence you have in your system, and how well do you know the KPIs of your system. But that trade is looking good, Matt. I like it.
So far, so good. I mean, guys, this is probably a little of a riskier trade than I'm used to, because we could very well could hang up here near lows, but I'm playing for a big break, guys. I'm playing for a crackdown below the New York, London lows. And quite honestly, I'm playing for price action to accelerate. I'm not really looking to take profit until we get a little closer to 200. If we get there, this is, guys, yeah, this could, and I appreciate the snark there, Valkyrie Neck. But yeah, no, it's I'm playing to lose $100 or make about 300. That's a pretty good R to R. And you guys know that's usually not, my R to R is not that high. So on a Friday, I'm gonna risk a hundy to make about 300, and either way, I'm good with it and call it a week at that point.
Yeah, I like it. With the amount of accumulation that we're seeing, we could definitely see 4 or 5 candles back to back with triple the size. That's usually what we're seeing. That trade is taken on NQ, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. Micros, 3 micros.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'm good, really, as long as we stay below about the 70s and 75. It gets up there, it's not ready to break yet. So yeah, what's this is the Spaceman BTC key levels indicator, and you can kind of customize them how you want for high, daily highs, daily lows, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. $275 is where I start playing defense on this trade, guys. Buyers stepped in a little bit on this candle, but we've got 45 seconds. If we can kind of, let's get a little bearish close in this candle, I'll still feel pretty good about this.
That last 15 is pushing back up, but this is exactly how the buyers are being trapped usually. So that's really the moment where I would expect some sort of down move.
Well, Eddie, I think I explained that again. This is one of those trades where it's got probably does not have the best chance of being successful, but if it is successful, it's a really good R to R, right? So normally I'm going to take a trade that's about a 50-50 chance, or ideally a little more than 50-50, with about a 1.5 to 1, 1.8 to 1 reward to risk. For this one, it probably does not have a high probability of being successful. But if we can't reclaim highs, this is a little bit of a news play, guys. It's Friday. I'm betting that some firms are not going to want a ton of long exposure. We've looked pretty weak today, and I think this is going to be one of those days that if any time after lunch, which we are now, we start getting downward momentum, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot to stop it. And that's my thesis. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. I told you my stop is basically probably a little above 280. Probably at the weekly open up here about 287. So I'm risking a couple hundred to make a little more. Yeah, it's quad witching, but it doesn't matter. Headline driven, guys. Did Trump say something? Because we're getting the buyers just flowing in. All right, I'm going to take a stop there, guys. That's a big buy block that just came on the books. I got this on another. Somebody just dropped a few hundred contracts on the bid there. All these whales got to come in and ruin our trades, Amos.
Yeah, always, man.
Yeah, and just in case I wasn't eager enough for the week to be done.
It's always like that.
Yeah,
you get set up on a Friday, and you're like, am I going to take it, or do I want to preserve my mental capital? And then, yeah, Fridays are something else. It wouldn't even surprise me if price just shoots down in the next 3-4 candles.
Yeah. This is an unusual candle. It's basically the strongest candle we've had in a while. So that's it. Like I said, somebody dropped a few decent sized orders right on the bid there. So we could have a little more. If I wasn't in a trade, I probably would have gotten long on that one.
You know, Matt, it's my first coffee in a month.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I went on a coffee detox, and that feels good, man. I'm feeling sharp.
Feeling like you're gonna bounce off the fucking walls right now.
Absolutely. Right? Like, throw at me, chat. Just ask me any questions. I'm there.
Yeah, definitely ready for the weekend. Weather's gorgeous here this weekend. I'm excited.
I didn't even look at hours. There was so much wind this week for us, and it was not too.
It was very windy here last weekend, and early this week we had some pretty heavy wind, but it's not bad now.
feel like shorts are still in play. I would want to see what's the move.
Oh, very much.
The
I
open.
just, if this weren't a Friday, I'd be eager to get back in. But like I said, that's just kind of where we're at with this. This has kind of been the story of my trading for the last week or so has been I've been right on almost every move. My timing has been off on some trades.
Yeah, that was the case for me this whole week. Not on stream. On stream, I was right most of the time, but in the AM session, I was wrong. I was not wrong about the bias. It was stopping me out just before going. But just purely looking at the price action, let's say of the morning sessions, or I would say from the last 2 weeks, both players would get stopped out anyways. Even if you're a buyer, depending on what's your strategy, but there's a big likelihood of both participants being stopped out within the range. Hey, Lumi, how are you doing?
Hey, Lumi, nice to see you. Lumi's going to be on with Rebecca and Miriam, guys, coming up in about 30 minutes, so make sure you check that out.
Oof, I might hop in shorts, man.
Yeah, boy, they reversed me hard on that one. Yeah, this is guys, this is just some Friday fuckery.
I'll wait for the close, but man, this short looks pretty decent. I'll wait for the inverse. If it wicks, I think we could resweep, but if not, man. 4 seconds. Close back inside the range. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Pine Tree. It is the F round. It is Friday fuckery, as I said. It's a lot of craziness.
Doing great. You're always doing great, Lumi. Every time I see your PNL, you're always green. It's like, can you how are you green this week? Like, I don't even know someone like close to me that is green. Matt, are you green this week?
Not now. No, I'm probably slightly red overall in the week, but I've only been trading my personal this week. I'm going to reload the evals next week.
Okay. I'm totally red this week.
Yeah.
To be brutally honest, this is one of the first few losing weeks I've had in a while, but
yeah, I see this question, Rohit. You've been coming in here for the last hour asking the same question. What is the purpose behind the question? You're spamming the chat with this. If either let us know what's going on if there's a problem, or I'm just gonna give you a 24-hour timeout. He's asked the same question probably 20 times over the course of the.
What's the question?
Tradeify _fan. I'm just trying to figure out what the question is. Why are you asking the question? Yeah, this is if I'm not red, I'm definitely not more than a few bucks green this week. So it's like I said, I'm ready for the week to be done. Ready for let's get a couple more days of news to process. I'm ready for a lot of reasons for all this bullshit overseas to be done, because the price action has been mostly straight dog dookie since the whole conflict began.
If you have a failure swing right there and we head back down below 71, I might take a stab at some shorts. I really like it actually with that failure here. Even if we have an unfilled gap right above us, if we're not heading back towards that gap in the first 5 minutes of that 15-minute candle printing, it's I'll favor the hourly.
You're okay, Raheem. I'm curious why you're asking the question. It seems kind of like one of those loaded questions. It's like, well, we know him, we don't know him, or I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about on YouTube. You talking about Twitter? Yeah, like, again, I'm just a little curious for the why the question is. I'm not accusing you of anything. So what do you got going on this weekend, Amos?
I have some dinners with my family planned.
Nice.
One tonight, and dinner with friends on Sunday. So yeah,
Make one of them pick up the tab. Say the trading wasn't great this week. One of y'all's got to cover me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not paying this week with that. I lost too much. But yeah, that's the thing though about trading, guys. You got to embrace those losing weeks or break even weeks. It is all part of the game. I know I'm gonna be able to request a payout at the end of this month, or in 1 month and a half. It is nothing to me. Losing or being in a losing streak is just a fee you need to pay in order to trade your strategy. So I'm fully confident in my edge, and I'm walking with my head up. And I embrace those losing days, losing weeks, and yeah, I will never try to hide it. I literally don't care. Because that's the thing though, is if you know your worth and you know who you are as a person, you will never try to prove yourself. If you lose, you lose. That's that's literally it.
Hey Matt, thanks for pronouncing my name. I don't remember that. I don't remember how I pronounced it either, and now I'm second guessing myself. So I'm assuming Megan. Create with Megan. If I'm wrong, I apologize. If I said it right earlier and now I'm saying it wrong, now I'm going to feel stupid. So, yeah, guys, Lumi's going to be here with the ladies here in just a few minutes. If you look at the 4 bars, you're right. It looks like the market's giving you the finger. Yeah, the market's been giving us the finger for the better part of the last couple of weeks. So now's a great time for questions, guys. I know we've had that a lot in the last couple of weeks, but.
Yeah. Do you play any sports, Matt? Like on the weekends or like as a hobby?
I used to quite a bit. I haven't for a while, especially since moving. I need to get back into stuff, but I don't know. I when I was in like college and a little after, I played in like a Friday night basketball group, just like pick up rec stuff. And then, a lot of that stuff people just take too fucking seriously now. Like I go to a some of those games and we had all ages there. I was in my early 20s. We had people up to their 40s and 50s, and we just play pickup games, and we'd yell and curse and get angry at each other, and then the game's over and it's done. You walk out, and go get a beer somewhere. But yeah, I don't know
what happened.
Huh?
What happened on the chart? Look at that.
Oh wow. Okay, must be something. Why couldn't that happen 10 fucking minutes ago?
I was looking for a short, but
I got my news feed up here, guys.
What the hell is that?
That's something.
That has to be like those kind of candles happen. They've been happening on our sessions. We've seen more than one just like that. Holy. Is there any news regarding that?
I don't see anything coming out yet. There's nothing on the news feed, and the fact that we're retracing it.
I think we have to open Twitter right now. Maybe we'll find out.
Well, if it's anything, I mean, this Trade Exchange news feed will put it out very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Matt, I want to add VWAP into my trading team. Recommend a good place to reach that. Let me check, because a buddy of mine used to run a. Yeah, I don't know if it's. Yeah, I want to be careful because I don't know who's running. Like, I have a buddy who used to teach it and had buy my course and all that on it, but I don't know if he's still involved with that company. So I don't want to recommend something when I don't remember, or I don't know. Excuse me, I don't remember when he left, if he left, and I don't know who's running that now. But in all honesty, guys, I would just Google it, and like the tool that I use is called the VWAP Intraday. So if you want to, that's the here, if we can pull my screen up. Yeah, so you can see there the VWAP Intraday. It's a free indicator, but yeah, I just look into it.
I'm looking for a long, guys, at around 280, and just based on a unfilled 15-minute fair value gap. I was looking for that short, you guys know, but unfortunately we just had that news candle, so couldn't hop in. But we'll look to trade that move back to the upside when we flip back above the opening price of that 15 and start displacing aggressively. I truly think that could be a very good setup to fill this internal gap. I want to see if we're going to respect this fair value gap or not. The thing is with this setup, as you guys can see, is that the gap is placed very close to the unfilled 15-minute, which makes it harder for me to put a stop loss in an area that actually makes sense. So we'll see. But you guys can see the gap here. This indicator is beautiful. Actually, it shows me the 15-minute bar and the 1 hour bar, and also gives me how much time left is there for that candle to close. So we'll see. I like the longs, guys. I think this will be a quick scalp, very aggressive one. So still didn't close. Wicks do the damage. Body tells the story. I'm gonna wait. Very strong displacement though, especially on that 5-minute. This is huge. Waiting a little bit more, but this can go without us 100%. But I'd rather not be in this trade than taking an unnecessary loss, especially if there's a deep pullback here formed from this gap. We could see this happening, a deep retracement going back all the way here and then re-breaking, which would be the real move, and then push back up. So all that drawdown could definitely stop me out. So we'll wait. But I like the setup. It is looking juicy.
By the way, guys, so it looks like we're hitting some really record numbers for this particular segment today, and I really want to. If you're here for the first time, I want you to let us know if this is your first segment, watch Tradeify TV, or even your first day. If you've caught the midday markets or the opening bell battle, definitely want to shout you guys out. It's something we used to do quite a bit, and then we got really big, but we can still do it. The mornings get a little hectic, I know. Remember when I was there, but in the afternoon, if you got any questions, or if you just, hey, let us know. Hey, first time here at Tradeify, or the first time you buy your account or anything, we'll make it welcome. Appreciate having you here, and hopefully this becomes part of your day-to-day trading routine.
Matt, I think you should take a screenshot of those numbers and just post it on Twitter, just like yesterday when I saw. Man, that was crazy. I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, that's what did I tell you, Amos? I told you when we made all these changes a few weeks ago, I said, there's the middle of the day. We got some work to do there. We got to build out some a whole lot, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Craig, first time. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here. Keep coming back. So again, on the we've got all day programming here at Tradeify TV. We got guests Monday, guys. Izzy, the UFC fighter, coming just a few days before his fight in Seattle. We'll be joining the afternoon crew, the Power Hour. So we'll be talking about him on Monday. Also on Monday, Brett and Vinny, our CEO and COO, will be joining the opening belt battle to talk about Tradeify 3.0 and talk some more about some of the changes that are coming your way. So
yeah.
So I'm just going to speak for me, even bigger head. When I'm trading accounts here at Tradeify, I'm trading the select pretty much exclusively at this point. Will Tradeify get into TradeC? Yes, they already announced we have a Rhythmic feed, and TradeC are going to be available soon. I don't know specific dates. I imagine Brett and Vinny will address that on Monday. Hopefully it's very soon. I've played around a little bit with TradeC, and I really like it, so I want to try it a little more. How is Izzy related to trading? Well, the same way Luke Littner, world darts champion, is, guys. It's all about that champion mindset, and that's what we talk about. To be elite in something, guys, and that's what we're trying to do. The cool thing with trading is we can be absolutely elite, and we don't have to. Moss can make 100 grand next year trading, and I can make 99 grand. We're both going to be really happy. Well, actually, I'd probably like to make a little more, but you know what I'm saying. As long as we're both making money, we don't have to compete against each other. It's not like a UFC fight where somebody wins, somebody loses, unless there's a draw. But this is with retail. I always root for retail, but I haven't messed around with wealth charts yet. So, all right, we'll open your eval account this morning. There's no reason to be afraid. Just take it one. If you're new to trading, take it one account at a time. Pass your first eval. Okay, Tote Torres. Very nice.
Congrats.
That's very nice little golf clap there. And let's see you get into a payout. So,
someone asked for the indicator. I used to have the 4 PO3 candles, which is this indicator. Let me just go here. I used to have this one from Lee Dave, but I found a better one actually. and it is from Body. So it's called ICT HTF candles by Fadi, and you put the 15-minute and 1 hour on the settings right there, and you go on the 1 minute chart and you just stare at those two candles and just master how those candles are fluctuating depending on the previous one, depending on the structure, what's left. Is there liquidity to your left? Is there a possible unfilled gap scenario? These are the type of things that I like using. But the candle fluctuations are number one for me. Opening prices of higher time frame candles, closures, and unfilled fair value gaps. Those are giving me the story behind why I should think the next candle will print bullish or bearish. And then I'll position myself either on an uptick of a future bearish candle because I expect that we're creating the upwick of it, or the downwick, let's say on a downtick of a future bullish candle because I think we're creating the downwick of it. So that is a very, very good indicator. And you guys see, like, if you ask me that question, if I believe in indicators, if I had to use one indicator, it would be VWAP, because I know how much weight this indicator has over the algorithms and the overall price action. But other indicators sometimes are lagging, and I'm not a big fan of indicators. Maybe EMAs to define trend, but I think they work a little bit better on the higher time frame rather than the lower time frame. So that's just my my overall view of it. But what do you think, Matt? Are you big into those EMAs? And
I was, as a stock trader, I was very big into like even something as simple as the 3/8 EMA crossovers. That was one of the first strategies I actually kind of traded. And I mean, I don't trade it today, and there's limited returns to some of that, especially in futures. But it taught me how to be a rules-based trader, a systematic trader. So it was a very valuable lesson. Yeah, so that's yeah. Guys, there's no wrong set of indicators as long as you find a system and a style and indicators and setups and all that speaks to you. Don't let anyone ever tell you something works or doesn't work without testing it out for yourself. So but yeah, so first of all, yeah, you need to wait till the end of the day for everything to kind of reset, and then you should be able to activate. Yeah, and I'm glad you're not in a rush. Hey, and listen, it's your first eval, so first pass of an eval. Take it, listen, we're not throwing parties until we get multiple payouts, but take a moment and appreciate it, right? Like after the close today, just take a couple minutes and say, hey, you did it.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a nice accomplishment. Like I said, you're not partying hard all weekend for it, but take an hour, pat yourself on the back. Have a if you are over the age, or if you're whatever country you're in, if you're over the age to consume something and you want to and are able to, have a beer and celebrate. That's about it. And you built your own indicator. Hey, that's great, man. I'm really happy for you. I hope within a couple of weeks you're jumping in here. When you get your first payout, you got to let Amos and I know, and we'll give you a full on clap for that. But yeah. Well, it's nice to know somebody's having a good week this week. Come on.
Yeah. I was looking for that long, but as you guys can see, we never closed above 280, which was my entry confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't usually, rely too much on entries, but in this exact scenario, I saw way too many sellers stepping in within this candle. So I really needed the break back to the upside before being confident in taking a long. So still waiting for an opportunity. It is getting pretty late into that session though, so I don't know if it's going to give something to us. But if we wick here and we start pushing back up, maybe I can catch that 30-minute unfilled fair value gap, but we're going to see. Hopefully we can, but man, we would need to displace above 72 in the next few minutes. I don't know if we're going to run out of time. Maybe I will need to we will need to stay with the girls after.
Mm-hmm. Which you should be anyway. You should be here for you stay for the women's trading hour, and you should stay through the women's trading hour for the power hour. So catch the Spud coming back after the lady, although Rebecca sticks around and is through the power hour. But yeah.
Do you like power hour?
You know, I don't
Sure.
trade much power hour anymore. I used to when I first started. I don't.
Man.
And part of that is, again, if I'm sitting there 4-figure green in an in a funded or something like that, I'm not going to go play around in power hour. Occasionally I will, but not very often. Mainly just 2 to 3 micro positions in my personal account, but I haven't done that for weeks. So
I tried to find a system for power hour, and man, I got lost in my backtesting. This is truly some type of price action that is very hard to trade. I would say like maybe around like the 330 ish. It kind of makes more sense, but I truly never I was able to have a read on the power hour actually. So I respect every single one, every single trader that is able to trade power hour. It is a pure skill.
yeah, it is. There's a lot of chaos in power hour, and it is, quad witching today, guys. So be careful. But yeah, it's everything's it's just ready for the week to be over. Amos, like I said, I'm ready for the trading week to be done, ready to just kind of be able to, well, it's not a relaxing weekend. We're getting, like I said, I'm getting some yard stuff done tomorrow, and got a lot going on this weekend, at least like in mostly positive stuff. The yard's a little I enjoy that, but I'm catching dinner Saturday night, Sunday night, taking my dog down to soccer stadium for a little picnic on the field. So looking forward to it. It's going to be a nice weekend. The weather's supposed to just be fucking gorgeous, this will be one of the nicer weekends we've had since the fall. So
Nice.
really looking forward to it.
You're in shorts since 950 and you're still holding?
Damn.
What kind of discipline is that? 950. Damn. Amazing.
Yeah, that's that Russian discipline right there. That's something,
Yeah. Russian discipline.
That's a discipline that's honed through generations of being in the cold all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Do I usually go for 1-to-1s? Yes. I usually go for base hits. I got the base hit mentality. No home runs, nothing fancy. I'm not trading for for my setup to look beautiful on Twitter. Usually my setups look awful. If I take a screenshot of my setup, you'll be like, man, you didn't wait for any confirmations on your entry. Like, you got lucky. All right, then take a look at my journal, and then we're gonna see if it's repeatable over the long run. But yeah, it's I don't put too much emphasis on the entry. Sometimes, like I said, I go for 1-to-1s, and I put all my emphasis over the framework and the reasoning behind why I should think this trade would go that way, and why is it replicable over the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, haters, man. What's your feeling towards that, Matt? I got better, managing those haters. I don't have a lot, because I don't, usually the people with the, a lot of haters are the one that make, I would say like 7-figure traders, they receive hate that, they actually need to be built different to actually to actually manage that. But I would say, like, if you're in your lane and you're doing your thing and you're catching your base hits and stuff, not a lot of people will go at you, which is something that I'm pretty grateful for. So I don't have too many haters, but this is also there's a quote saying that if you don't have any haters, you're doing something wrong. So I need to step up my game a little bit. I need to start risking a little bit more and have more people on me. But what do you think about the haters overall? And what's your message to the people who are dealing with
I'm 43 years old. I like my house. I like my car. I love my wife. What the fuck do I care about what's a moron online? I really don't care. I don't. And I know that's like, you say you don't care enough. Oh, you really care. No, I just, whatever, just doesn't matter to me. And you're right. Like, I guess I haven't been exposed as much to that because I don't post. Like I said, I've said 100 times, guys, I live in a nice house. You're never going to see it. I drive a nice car. You're never going to see it. That doesn't help you become a better trader. And anybody that's going to come follow me or want to be a part of something I do just because I post a picture of a flashy car or something, that's not the I've always been very much like in life and in trading. I think, act the way to reflect the type of people you want to attract, right? And in business, if you're decent and honest with people, you're going to attract decent and honest people. Just an example, we're in this process, and hopefully, in the next few weeks, the basement's going to be all finished up here. And when I started looking into contractors and all that to get this done and do it the right way, like the guy that his company we ended up going for, like, really made a positive impression on me. He came, the first time he's supposed to come out and look at the basement, just start the whole process, which started months ago. Dude was like on time to the minute, and very nice, respectful, and all that. And every time we've met with him or his staff, we've gotten the exact same stuff. That's so the guy acts a certain way, he's going to attract certain people in business, in life, as friends, in a romantic way as well. Like, if you act like an idiot, you're going to attract idiots. Yeah. Right. So it's, and yeah, you're always going to there's always going to be people out there trying to take advantage of people. Whatever. I don't care. It's, it just doesn't matter to me. Like, that stuff does not bother me in the least. What somebody says online does not affect me. Right. Like, but like I said, maybe it's just because I've never pushed a big social media presence, and I've never pushed, I kind of came in through a little more of an institutional, route than some of you guys that do a lot more on social media. I keep telling myself I got to get a little more active on some of that stuff, and I just never do, but I will eventually.
You need to.
I'll post some stuff up on the gram or all that. Usually I'm just reposting all my wife's pictures of all the food we eat when we go out, which is always like that. Those are my favorite. Man, there's nothing like food porn on Instagram. Let me tell you. Like, I'll be scrolling, and I don't use it that much, but I'll just be like, oh my God, look at that steak. I mean, it's like, that's a perfectly good. I one point, I remember, this was like years ago, where I'd looked up so many pictures of, like, 'cause I was trying to figure out how the best way to sear a steak at my house. I'd looked up so many every time, like, the suggested was just pictures, like all sorts of pictures of meat in various stages of cooking. It was fun, but yeah, no,
I saw a meme yesterday regarding that. It was like, I paid for the restaurant, but my girl did not even post at least my shoulder in the picture. She was
Which,
like,
I don't care. Like, she's really good. I need to get better about it. But like, if we go out to a hockey game, we go out to dinner and drink, like, she's really good about posting a lot of pictures of that. I'm just like, repost. It's just easier for me,
Every time. I hate taking pictures. It's like, I like to live in the moment. So as soon as, there's either my sister or my mother with me, I'm like, all right, just take the pictures and just send them to me, and with airdrop after.
Yeah. No, that's that's the stuff that I missed when social media was just that. It was just like, you never got suggested stuff. I remember when Twitter was kind of first going, you're just following, I spent years before Twitter was sold, it was before it was sold to Elon, and they just started going all freaking, like, algo on you. Like, I followed sports reporters to the teams that I followed, just for breaking news and stuff like that. And I followed like 10 or 12 different comedians. So it was like, every time I open Twitter, I get sports news and I laugh a little bit, and that was it for me. And then it's just like, now it's hard to get through all that. But yeah, it is what it is. So just a continued shitification of just about everything in this country. So yeah, guys. Well, guys, we are winding down the trading floor for the day and for the week. So again, two things to say. First of all, Monday, we have a huge day, one of the biggest days in Tradeify TV history on Monday. Brett and Vinny are going to be joining the morning show to talk about Tradeify 3.0, and then Izzy from the UFC, who's fighting this, I believe, a week from tomorrow in Seattle, will be joining the Power Hour. So stay tuned for that. The second programming notice, if you can wait just a handful of minutes, guys, the Women's Trading Hour with Rebecca and Miriam will be on, and Lumi will be joining the stream today. So a ton of trading knowledge there. Make sure you guys check that out. And yeah, so we're really, anything to close out here, Amas?
Yeah, it was a difficult week for both of us, I think, and a lot of us in the community. It was some difficult price action that was retracing a lot, and made us work for our money. So I would say keep your head up, even if you had a losing week or you're in a losing month right now. Keep your head up, keep trading the same strategy. It is not brighter on the other side. Do whatever works for you, trade your style, and just try to adapt to the market conditions. Don't flip over strategies, or don't strategy hop, or just look to change everything. Stay calm and just try to adapt to the new market regime. Right now, we're seeing a little bit more chop than usual. We need to be a little bit more patient on our entries, require more conditions before entering. So stay calm. Price will eventually start trading back like normal, and it will eventually get better. So don't get caught up in the stress of the moment and miss out possibly on very, very good months in the future, right?
All right, guys. Well, again, thank you for tuning into this edition of the Trading Floor. We'll be back on Monday again, and Izzy will be Monday afternoon. Stay tuned for the Women's Trading Hour with Lumi coming up just after this very brief commercial break, guys. We'll see you next time.
We believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga, and I'm from London, UK. A financial institution visited my university, and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand, because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not to take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis in a decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Oh, hello everyone. Welcome
guys.
to the ladies segment. We got a special guest on today. Welcome, Lumi.
Hello, guys. Hello, hello.
Hello. Look at you with your bright light.
Hello.
I love the pink and the blue and the purple. Lumi, you did
Yeah.
really well today, it sounds like. And we were talking about it a little bit in the back end, even for the shit price action that we've gotten. How was your week?
Well, yesterday was wild because yesterday was long bias on ES and NQ. And very pumped. It was like high of the day. It was my TP yesterday. I was trying to long 4 times yesterday. 2 losses, 1 break even, and finally I got win by the end of the day. But it was so stressful.
Yesterday
It's
was
so
a mess.
stressful.
Yesterday I took
Yeah.
a big loss, and I just was like, you know what? We're not gonna. I almost didn't trade today because of that, and then I
I
ended
was
up
down a lot
making.
as well yesterday.
Yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard. What have you been trading mostly though this week?
ES, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say it's mixed because I trade ES, oil, gold, YM this week. I even traded NQ this week. So
Dang.
I traded everything, I guess.
I mean, speaking of NQ, we are dropping. I understand you're in a YM short currently from the
Yep.
highs.
Yes.
So, and you're looking at NASDAQ in terms of the correlation with that. Is that kind of what I'm understanding as well?
Yes, because I have no targets on YM anymore. It hit my TP long time ago. I just hold in runner. And I was like, well, what level I want to aim for since I don't have targets on YM.
That's
The
awesome.
target was NQ 2 to 17 and ES I would like to see 65, 75.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's going. I really don't have
Yeah, I'm going to show my
much.
executions now. 1 second. Just going to
Nice.
switch screen.
Oh man, yeah, we are just going. I mean, we talked about this in the morning stream, like what levels we would be looking for in order to hold. I talked about the 200-day EMA on SPY, and we literally came to that level today, and we just could not break it. Like we broke below a little bit. We were just hovering. I mean, this whole morning we were just until literally we got on right now. We were just holding it. So now we are breaking, which on the daily is going to be wild. So I don't have my charts up, but this is just an insane Friday. We got OPEX, we got quad witching, we have everything going on. So walk us through what you went and took, Lumi. Wow, nice entry. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice entry. So I don't know what level to aim for. I guess I will close once ES will hit 65, 75. I will just do this one. Right now I'm going to trail my stop loss. Just
Nice.
aggressively. It's just 1 contract left. I already closed everything over here. I was got another entire move down. And just running, I was like, maybe I'm gonna get with 1 mic, I'm gonna get more, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Crazy week. Rebecca, my girl. Let's talk about it.
So my fundeds are fine.
Okay.
To be clear, I got another payout. I had a great payout week, yada, yada, yada. which I'm like is great. And I need to put that into perspective that I made money this week. There's money in my bank account. I'm up green overall on my spend and my payouts. And like, that's great. It's just that like once you start a live account, it's not that the payouts don't hit differently. They do. I mean, like they're fine. They're good. And I'm happy to have them. But I'm just like, why can I not execute the same in my live account? I talk about this like freaking every day because it's the same shit every day. And I was short. I was short from, I even posted on my X account like I was swing short from 24,652.50 on NQ. So what's that? 400 points up. And I let voices, as my husband would say, convince me that was not a good idea. And so I closed like $300 up. And then I was in short on gold from 4,730. Sorry, 4,730. So basically the top.
Are you showing another screen or trying?
I'm not showing anything. I'm not showing anything.
Okay.
I'll show this. I was in from the top, 4,730. And then I wrote it down and I got out at like 4,691. Then I got back in down here because I was like, this is going to keep going. And I was convinced that it was going to keep going. Then I got out. I was like, you know what, though? Gold and NQ have been running the same. Why would I be short on gold? And then I flipped to long NQ, which actually ended up being fine for like 100 points, 120 points. And I took that profit as well. And then I was like, I think NQ is going to keep going up. So why would I be short on gold at the same time? Like that doesn't make sense to me. I was really in my head. And so I closed my gold long and I held my NQ short on my live accounts and I got cooked. I took away all my profits. And then I woke up and I was like, my stop loss didn't get hit. I know. And, no. Like I had a huge stop loss.
Oh, I thought you meant like didn't trigger
for a swing long. And then I woke up, I was like, fuck. And so then I closed out of everything. And then I looked at, and I also was short gold on my Tradeify funded accounts. And then I just closed like down 500, but I was up so much on the day and my NQ long was doing really well. So I'm actually fine on my funded. Like it's fine. However, if I had held, because I had my stop at 4,740, like a huge stop at the above high of day. So it would have held and I would have been fine. And then would have hit my TP like 250 points down. So it's just like, it's not even missing the profits. Like I'm very happy to have a green funded. It's the fact that I flip-flopped on my live account in my mind so many times. And I didn't just stick to my own convictions and trades. And if I had, it would have been great. But I didn't. And I was like, long, short, fuck, blah, 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 and I just like couldn't. I just couldn't. And so I fumbled it for sure.
No, I mean, I feel like we've all gone through that in some capacity. And like, yes, obviously I think we've talked about having a live account just kind of changes the psychology sphere a lot more. I mean, more than we really think, because again, especially in your case, because you are like showing this, right? You're showing the progress of it. So from, a trader standpoint, it's a lot of pressure already. From a content creator standpoint, it's also a lot of pressure. There's this like overwhelming, I guess, shadow of performing, seems like. And I think maybe that's what sounds like it's, I'm not a therapist. I'm not trying to like, diagnose it for you, but I would think that's what it's just a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure.
It is. And I also broke my rules too, which is like an annoying part on my, like challenge, my $1 million challenge account, because I was up like my 6% and I just like kept trading. And now I'm way down So that's like really annoying, but that's okay. It's part of the game. What? I have like
Yes.
gum on my sweater. Kid
Yeah,
life, man.
You're right
There
there.
we go.
You got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I'm always like, I'm not gonna wear my sweater again on stream. But then I get here and I'm so cold. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh,
cold in
man,
Florida
I'm
as
wearing
well.
my sweater again.
I think the people that came into your office yesterday just wanted to retaliate against you, so they just turned the temperature like super down in your office. Lumi, Rebecca got scolded yesterday on the stream. Her neighbor.
I was yelling. They came down. They're like, can you keep
God, that was
Ross Gellered me.
I'd be like, how about you? Oh no.
Sorry, it's funny.
It was
Oh,
funny.
it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
It was.
Oh man. Yeah, it's it's not hilarious, this fucking price action this week. That's something like I feel like so many traders this week have gone on either on social or just talking to people in general have just mentioned how trash this price action is. And like if you
Exactly.
did well this week, like if you ended out green, that's a massive win. Like I think
Price action's been great on gold. On the metals, it's been great.
Yes,
It's
it
not
depends
bad
on
to
what
agree
you're
with you.
doing. Yeah, I will say that.
But I would
But-
say, best setup on gold started happening around like midnight. And if you're not in trade before like market open, probably you're not going to get good entry after market opens. That's issue. With
I don't
gold
know.
this
I
week.
don't know. It depends how you trade because I trade my limit orders and my like I mean I didn't top tick, but I got near the top on limit orders and I should have been asleep, but I was like staring at my phone. So it depends how you trade. No?
Because today I wanted to short, but I wanted to see retracement of 46.80 to short this all the way down to 45.70. It was my idea. It never ever happened. So at this point, I had to position myself before market open, way before market open to trade. Because after market open, it was straight down. Straight down. I guess, yeah, it was hard to engage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good area to long. I mean, unbiasedly looking at it, yes. It is. I still want to see 4519, 4520. Are we gonna get it? I don't know.
I think so. I kind of would like to see 44.20 in the near future.
No, I'm talking about today.
Oh, today? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I would like to see lower. I would like
I'd
to
like to
see
see lower too.
At least 45.40. It's at least.
Yes,
I see zero
I
longs.
would look for longs at 45.2 maybe. I think that
Yeah,
this even could have room to see 4392, but I don't know if that's gonna happen today.
Let me see. 1 second. I would like to see 45.23.1 as lowest level for the day, not lower.
Where?
45.23.1.
Okay, so the level I'm looking for is just 4 points below that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it. Let's go.
Yep.
Miriam will cook both of them in the 6-7 challenge. Absolutely not.
Well, I did after because I fucked up the first.
She's been
time I did it.
practicing.
I literally got off yesterday and I was like, no, I'm doing this shit again. And I did it immediately. And I was like,
She did. She photoshopped a photo. I did. She was like,
you know what, Rebecca? Let's do it right now with Lumi. Let's do it right now.
I'm happy to. Drew Colin's like, fuck.
He's like,
not
God
this
damn it.
again. I gotta set up the freaking screens again. Are we looking at gold now? Yes. Yes. I mean, we're holding a very key level, but I still want this to push down to 4520. Is it going to?
Lumi, the chart that you were showing was YM, right?
Oh yeah, micro AM.
Okay. Micro AM. All right. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a fun next week.
Next week. There's always another week.
There's always another week.
I'm like, oh yeah, life continues. I need to hold on. I have to cancel my Apple appointment. I booked an Apple appointment, and I'm an Apple, and I forgot my watch at home. First of all, and second of all, well, yeah, which is so silly because I'm like, I called them and I was like, look, I bought this Apple Watch, and then I bought the Milanese band, it's like the chain link band. And then like immediately one of the links broke and it keeps catching on my clothes and wrecking my clothes. So I was like, can I just like get this replaced? And they're like, book a Genius appointment and come in. I'm like, are you for real?
Oh God. Like you're wasting my time.
Like for a
What's the problem to send new one? Never understand this.
Right.
I know, I'll just go in.
Is it far from you?
No, it's like a 10-minute drive, but it's like downtown. So I have to
like you gotta find
get
parking
and
Oh,
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get that. I get that.
Yes. So after close today, I'm going to be taking a payout on one of these accounts here. 17518. I really wanted the max payout, but I'm just going to take half of that, which I think is like $3,600 or something like that. Yay.
Nice.
Now I can buy a new watch band.
Yeah, there you go.
Me too.
Either of you pull up the weekly NQ. It's a sight to see. Oh boy.
Don't have to.
Oh, that is quite the sight to see. Look at this weekly.
Pull up the weekly. Okay.
Yuck.
Come on.
I said this earlier or like yesterday. I think Nick mentioned the weekly on the stream in the morning. I was like, it literally looks like a Morse code. Looks like someone's trying to communicate with us.
Let's look. Oh man.
Look at the weekly. Oh my
So
God.
gross. We still have that gap to fill on the weekly, hey? Down at 21,733. Do you think we ever will?
Well, sorry, say that again on NASDAQ?
Yep.
7-1 what?
Or is that because of the am I missing something there? Was there a rollovers? Like, look at this. Don't look at my freaking P&L. Close that. Right here.
Oh, you're not on the
Am I reading this wrong? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay.
It's like 3,000 points lower. And Barbara's not
Let's
going
get it. Let's get it.
Hey,
Let's
listen,
get
I'm
it.
on the same boat as you. I would love for that.
Let's get it.
But yeah.
Like lowest level, I'm watching an NQ. It's going to be 23,908.75.
23,908. 908.
Not that far down. Like
That's really not that far, yeah.
Because I'm thinking like I wanted to try a swing short, which should have done 400 points ago. But for me, a swing is like you hold it for like a few days. And so to hold something for a few days for like 200 points, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
We have a
go on like 1,000. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. I get it.
Like the stress of like swing trading for like 200 points.
Yeah, I
Why?
can see that. Yeah.
No thanks.
Being a swing trader. The days
no thanks. Catherine V, who's this new girl? Who are you talking about? Could be me or Dasha or Miriam, but you referred to Miriam, so I'm sure it's not Miriam. Hi Yoshi says, hi Rebecca. Why do you prefer the 150K versus the other account sizes? Because of the extra drawdown, for sure, and the bigger payouts is what I would say. More so the extra drawdown. Like once you get used to like trading, for example, on gold, I trade like 5 micros, which doesn't feel like a lot, like when you say it, 5 micros, but then when the way it moves on a 150K chart, it's totally doable. Or a chart, 150K account, it's totally doable. On a 50K account, like, And once you get used to trading that size, it's hard to then scale back down.
Yeah. I would, for me, it's the drawdown. It's the drawdown. The way I trade is I need that drawdown.
Honestly. Yeah. Yes. Bro, what is that chart? I know. Let me fix my chart.
Bro.
I know.
Hey, dude.
Oh, you know what? Like, look at this.
Oh God.
I don't know what happened. I saved a chart layout and then now it is forever screwed up my chart. So I saved it one time and now it's like so annoying.
Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about the
Oh,
pink.
no, you're not wrong. Let me see if I can find my own. Tradeify.
And it's gone.
Did you? Yeah, I left. Hold on. Like, where did my chart? That's okay.
Oh, Lord.
Just show someone else's screen while I figure this out.
Oh, that's why, because you have like all. Yeah, there you go.
But I didn't do that. Like, whatever. Okay, I'll just do. You want your body? Why is your body? Quick. We'll do black, and then we'll do black. I actually prefer white, but that's okay. I don't know why the body is not. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Ew. I don't want pink and I don't want that either. Ugh. I hate this. Whatever. I'll just do this. I don't like how that looks at all. What'd you say?
Let's just watch Rebecca try to figure out the charts.
Rebecca failing miserably.
Oh my god.
There we go. That looks all right.
Oh gosh.
That looks
okay. Okay, yeah, that's
there you go. That looks all right. There we go. We'll do that. Pink.
Now we just don't know what candle's red and what candle's green.
Do you not?
I can't tell. No, they're all the same.
No?
color.
I had all the same color for like 2 years.
What?
Yeah. And I just, by the way, it moved.
No, thanks.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll change it for you. Red will do slightly darker.
Oh, bye. You know what? How about you just make your charts black, and then there's no psychology in it. You could just.
There you go. That's actually why I had them all the same color.
Yeah, it's
not affect like seeing a huge green candle affects you mentally, and seeing a huge red candle affects you mentally. You're laughing at me, and I'm serious.
It's a wild take, but I get it.
I'm not the only person who has that take.
I've heard of people doing that. I've heard of people changing it from red and green to different colors because the psychology of red and green messes with them. But making them all the same color is a wild take.
I've had it like that for so long.
Oh man,
that's so funny. Why is gold ripping?
It is?
No, but it's going up. It's holding that level. So let's see. I mean, on any other day, I would be in a long, but this doesn't really make me want to be in a long.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting next week. Just where we end up closing here is likely going to be below that 200 days. So unless we just like rip into the open, which honestly, on a day like this with quad witching, I would not be surprised. I wouldn't. Like if this goes all the way back, like NASDAQ starts ripping all the way back to like the 380s, even higher, I would not be shocked. I would not.
I would be mad. Just feels like it's been such a long week. And I didn't even work Monday. I wasn't even streaming Monday because I was sick. And I'm like, it feels like this week has been like 17 days long.
Yeah, it's been a really long month.
I'm exhausted with this market, to be honest with you. See, someone says Rebecca's right, showing true market structure without the color distraction. Thank you, Cameron.
You got one supporter there, honey.
Hey, better than no one. I only need one. I only need one in my corner.
That's true.
Quality.
You only need one go.
Dasha, say something. Take the focus off of me and my stupid charts.
Yeah. What should I say, guys?
Go back to Dash's chart.
Go back to
trade on.
I am in short on YM since 9:54. I closed most position off here, still holding runner. I don't have target. I just holding this until it stops me out.
That's awesome.
On ES, I would like to see lower to take 65.75. Can we get this today? Who knows? But if so, I will cut the trade.
Yeah.
All market makers, girls, did you see this?
What? Is that your phone?
Hold on.
To the feds?
Dial. Make a call. Make a call. Call the market makers.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I need to prepare myself first.
Okay. Prepare yourself.
Well,
hello.
I'm sitting.
You've called the market maker?
Yes. I can actually call you if you want. Should I call you?
You can call me. Yes, call me. We have each other's numbers because we're friends like that. Just want to be clear.
Okay, 1 second.
Call me.
What's up, okay?
Yeah, call me what? Oh, it's coming through on my computer. Here we go. Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna put you on speaker. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm fangirling. The Lumi is calling me on my phone.
Well, what should
Wow.
I say?
Dump the market. Dump the market.
Please deliver to 65.75. I'm tired to sit in this trade. I'm like serious. Enough this garbage. Please just drop like no bottom. Just drop it. Free fall now.
New all-time lows.
Hold on 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Why are you on speaker? You can hear her. So you can. Oh yeah, you guys can hear her. Boop, 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 boop. Beep. Hold on. I gotta get out this special market maker tool.
Oh boy.
Ready.
Yeah, I feel like I don't have
Drop
my...
it. Drop it.
The accent is what makes it work.
Yeah.
Is it working? Is it working? It's working. Drop it to the floor.
On. More.
Rebecca,
yeah.
you lose the horse race.
Okay, I got things to do as a market maker.
I like this Italian accent.
What? It was supposed to be Russian. Bye.
Is it? I need to place here to. Okay.
That phone actually work? Oh, that's insane. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's an actual. So cool. Is it a rotary?
No, it's attached to her phone though.
Like, yeah, you need to connect this.
Oh my god, I've seen this online. Yeah,
and I bought this in New York. It's like $40 or so.
That's so
nice.
Fun.
Well, you used it on stream right off.
Yeah. Once.
It's so true.
Used it on stream once.
It is true. You do have a mix of a mafia, not mafia, but I mean, I read that before I could stop myself.
I mean, I speak Russian. I have Russian accent.
Italian
it's normal, guys.
But you have an accent like my husband, though, which is so funny because he's Italian and you guys sound.
Yeah, I know.
Similar. Like Rebecca. I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. What did I do?
Does your husband call you Rebecca?
Seriously gonna pump? Pardon?
Does he call you Rebecca like all the time, or does he call you other things?
He calls me Rebecca all the time.
Really? Like he doesn't have like a baby name for you?
Sometimes he calls me Bubs.
Bubs? That's cute.
Yeah, I forgot. He called me that the other day. I'm like, oh my gosh, we haven't called each other that in forever. Back when we were like dating. Now we're married. We just call each other by each other's first names.
You call each other by your first names? I can't tell you the last time I called my husband by his first name.
I call him because his name's Francesco. I call him Franchi.
Okay. That's cute.
And yeah, but he calls me Rebecca. And he'll be like, the way it's like so triggering for me. No, actually, I hate that. In that word in this sentence does not make sense. But it does make me like, I have a visceral reaction because I'll be doing something in another room and he'll be, I don't know, doing something in the other room and he'll be call me. But the way he says my name, it's like I'm in trouble. He'll be like, Rebecca. And I'm like,
oh yeah, that would trigger me.
What is going on? And he's like, I'm just gonna take the garbage out. I'm like, first of all, do you need to call me to tell me that? Second of all, the way you say my name, he's like, how do you not know this by now? That's just the way that I talk.
Why was that so aggressive?
It always is.
Like, that's just how I talk.
Always. It is. He's like, you need to know by now that I'm an Italian and that's how I talk. And I'm like, okay, well, can you not though? But like he does this thing and it drives me insane is when like if he's home and we do dinner and then we do bath time and I like run the bath and I'll be in there running the bathroom probably like on my phone, probably on a trade because I'm like, yes, a minute to myself. I'm on my phone and he'll call me and he'll be like, Rebecca. And without fail, he'll say it to me without fail. And I'm like, I have told you every single day for the last 3 months that I cannot hear you when the bath is running and you call me and you do it every single time and it's so overstimulating and I'm like, you guys talk too much. It's a stream. What do you think?
You know what? Get out of here.
What?
We're in a trade.
Wow, there's literally
let's trade. I'm in trade right now. What are you talking about?
Relax.
Yeah.
Baba 93.
It's also Friday. Like the
I know,
professionals
ew.
that I know and follow, they literally call this like PAX. He calls this Capital Preservation Friday and encourages everyone to not trade. So, yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Yep.
we have some attitude in the chat, and I'm getting ready. My block finger, my ban finger is getting ready. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is this loud?
It's okay.
My neighbor gave me a bottle of wine for giving a teenager that she counsels my Grinch costume. She was like, that was really nice of you. You like made his life. And I was like, it was the least I can do. Well, I was just looking for attention. Well, you got it.
Well, you got it. Don't tell a group of 3 women that they talk too much.
Honestly, on like,
Welcome to our group.
yeah, if this was
Welcome to
like
the
the
women's
silent trading hour, that would make sense.
Have you ever seen those videos of people doing like silent disco?
Should we do that? Okay, everyone.
You know what I'm talking about? Lumi, do you know what I'm talking about? Dasha? Like they literally put on, it's like a group of people like in a room, like they're in a room, and sometimes there's a disco ball, it doesn't have to be, but there's like music playing and they're all wearing headphones. They're all wearing headphones, so they can all hear the music, but it's not playing anywhere else. So like anyone from the outside looking in just sees a bunch of people just moving with like no music.
Yeah, they look
That's
hilarious.
hilarious.
But they're probably having the best time ever.
Yeah, oh yeah. I would love to do that.
It's I have to say, sometimes Nick, he comes on like when we're on and people will be like, do a trade, stop talking. So like, be serious, whatever. And him and I be like, okay, and we'll sit there and be like, so now
honestly, that's what people want.
2 red candles in a row.
God. Hey, if you want that, there's other channels you guys can go to.
Whatever. There's other streams you can watch. Okay, principles of math probability says, I mean, if you are making 10 to 20K every single week, what are you doing for 3 or 4 hours here every day hosting a death channel? Well, you're watching it. What are you doing here spending 3 to 4 hours a day watching it if it's
what
a
does
death
that say
channel?
about you, my G?
God, she's never going to trade.
Why are you even answering this question? Like, I mean, just ignore.
Dasha's like, don't
Because
even
sometimes
give
you
them
just gotta
attention.
Yes.
It's so funny to me because like people, that's like the funniest thing
Thank
to
you.
me. That is always the funniest thing to me when people go on other people's channels, social medias, whatever the case is, and talk shit and troll. I'm literally like, you think I will ever spend a moment of my existence to sit there and talk shit on someone else's social media post or tell me you have no life without telling me? Like that's the way I see it. And I'm
Yeah,
just like,
right.
that's embarrassing. Go respectfully go get a life. Go get a life.
Adult man doing this. It's just,
it's crazy. It's
But the
absolutely
thing is,
crazy.
though,
I'm
is like you're giving them what they want by giving them the engagement, though. So
yeah,
I
but that's
always
the thing,
ignore
I'm
this
like,
kind of
that's how you're living your
messages.
life. You're living your life through actual misery. That's what's fueling you. Go find God.
Go
Jesus, someone, Moses, whoever, one of them. Go find them.
I know that specific person actually like went to my personal YouTube channel and commented on some of my videos too.
That's amazing.
I was like, okay, this video is like 5 years old, but sure. Okay. I mean, for real, it's at least 5 months old. I haven't posted anything in a long time. A long time. Person probably probably blew all his accounts and is having a bad day. I know. Yeah, but
it's, you know what?
Okay.
Just throw kindness at people.
Yeah.
That's the thing too. You never know what people are going through. You really don't. Like just try to be a nice person. How about that?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, someone might be dealing with some health issue, cancer, God forbid, whatever it is, like someone died in the family. Like you never know. You never know what someone's going through. Even if they try to show a nice face or something that they're like, just they're trying to make the best out of it. You never know what people are going to. They could really be struggling in silence. So always fucking be nice to people, guys. That's all I can say on this Friday.
It's true. Captain Crunch, you're funny. 100 Lambos or the stream is verified. Yeah, it's verified fake. That's funny. It's true. And like obviously obviously having a shitty day trading is not the same as having like health issues or things like that. But it does suck to like come on stream after like myself today having a shitty day on my live accounts, to be honest with you, and then having someone be like, she's fake. She doesn't even trade live. And it's like, okay.
That's crazy because, for example, this trade was executed in front of thousands of people today, this morning.
Yeah, they're talking about me. They're talking about me because
you
I
trade live. What are you talking about?
I trade live every day. What's happening?
I know.
You know what? At the end of the day, here's the thing. Like you can be the juiciest, ripest peach in the world, but there's gonna be one person who fucking hates peaches. And you know what? You just move on with your life and keep doing what you're doing without a worry of what anyone else thinks. That's how I see it.
Yeah, it's hard. Like I see some of the people, like Lumi, you're really good at it, but I see a lot of people who like okay, for example, I will say myself, I started kind of sharing my trading journey because someone was like, you should, because you're a stay-at-home mom and people can relate to that and people want to see that and you should just share it. It also helps you keep yourself accountable. I did, and I would say, like, I wouldn't say it blew up, but obviously it got myself to the point where I'm here now, right? And rather quickly. And I don't know. I enjoy it and I like helping people. And a lot of people in my DMs are stay-at-home moms and they're like, thank you. You help me, you inspire me. I'll be able to spend time with my family. Like, this is amazing. And then the flip side of that is like people who are very public get a lot of hate. And sometimes I do sit and I think, is this freaking worth it? Like to get some of the hate that I get in my DMs and stuff. Like it just, I'm going to say it is worth it, but sometimes it does not feel worth it.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
No, I feel that too. I mean, each of us in some capacity has like a social media or some sort of following that we're trying to like I started mine when I started my Instagram. I literally was just like, let me just create this and create videos, but mostly for myself in a way to create accountability. Like and I've created this like big sister sort of platform where if honestly, I was mostly just creating the videos for myself, like what my younger trading version would want to hear. And it resonated, people followed it, but of course you get the other side of that, right? And I think for me, like it's been helpful seeing people reach out and be like, hey, this helped me, or can you help me understand this, or can you create a video on this or whatever, and then getting that, like that is so much more fulfilling. But yes, there are the days where I'm just like, I hate this shit. Like I cannot stand this. I'll go weeks or sometimes months without posting anything because I'm just like, I need a break. I need a break.
That bounce right
from
off.
a consistency standpoint,
That's
is
true.
horrible. But I do it because I'm like, I can't do this like every single day. It's so freaking exhausting.
It's hard. It's very hard. Just FYI, I am in a gold short on my live account and it just bounced right off my entry point. So that's fun.
Oh, that's lovely.
Does the hate come from men? 100% of the time.
Always.
I don't have a woman who hates me.
In my situation, most hate comes from Russian-speaking people, and most hate comes from women, Russian-speaking people.
I feel like that's like a niche of the world.
No idea.
Girl,
but I am not sure if I have like other haters, but Russian-speaking people. Reason?
You've said that before. On stream with me.
It's still there. It's still there. Nothing changed.
What is like? Is there from a cultural standpoint, can you pinpoint anything out of it?
No, I can't. I don't have like I don't have any explanation what is going on. Why? I was surprised to see because I always support other girls who trying to trade, women, like even men, but I never ever expected to get this kind of situation. Like
what kind of hate are you getting? Just like women making fun of your like P&Ls and stuff. Like I can't imagine what the hell they would even be saying.
I trade micros. I show my trade with 2 seconds delay. It's so It's so crazy. I'm scammer. I sell courses. I never sell any courses, like never ever. Your English is horrible. Like,
Oh
I
God,
don't
here we go.
care. You say this word wrong. Like, why even care about this? I mean,
For real.
like
Okay, all
did you
right.
see? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it
And
is.
What
I got
the
message on
hell?
Instagram. It was a couple of weeks ago. Man, he's Russian. Said you need to improve your English. It's hard to understand you. Just don't watch me, my friend. If you don't like something, what's
That's
wrong
a
with you?
wild take.
It is
Yeah.
such a flex to be able to stream in a second language.
Oh,
Like,
hell yeah.
honestly, people just suck.
I talked to Amos about that too before. I was like, do you think in English or French? And he's like, I think in French. I literally speak in French everywhere except for on the stream for the most part, and when I'm doing other things and online. But yeah, it is such a flex to do that. And I think, like I said, people are just haters. Keep doing your own thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to say, sorry, one thing. Someone's asking about bot trading, and I'll just say it's right here in our help center. Like, we do allow the use of bot and algorithms under certain conditions. So just go to the help center and make sure you read this right here. Okay. So it's right there. I just went into our help center and searched algo. Okay. And then it came up. It's the first guideline for traders. Scroll down until you find it. It's right here. Okay. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Someone says, but you don't sell courses. So like you guys, that's fine. I want to say one thing about that, and then I'll stop my rant. The amount of people in my DMs being like, do you have a mentorship? Do you have a course? Can you help me?
Right.
Like, do you have something, please?
Same.
And then if you were to be like, yeah, sure. You know what? I want to do that to help people and make a course and like, yeah. And then you do it. And then people are like, you're a fucking sellout, you scammer.
Exactly.
Blah.
Guys, I never
Like,
sold any courses. What are you talking about?
That's awesome.
You
That is
literally
fucking
can't
awesome.
help. You can't.
Yeah, you
please
can't win.
everyone.
There's no way of
No, you
winning
can't
in
win.
this.
You can't win.
That's just that's the way you got to accept it. There's no way of winning, and it's okay. It's okay because at the end of the day, if you are creating content around this, like the people who need it will make use of it, right? And those are your people. Like I say the same thing. Like for the most part, a lot of my content, I don't segregate in terms of like speaking to women or men, but I resonate more with women, being a woman, right? Like, and so for me, yes, trading is trading. It doesn't see gender, whatever. But like from a woman's perspective, I think that there's a lot that other women can resonate with, right? And honestly, like being that it's a male dominant industry, there's no, there's a lot of that already. So I feel like speaking to women is just easier and more natural for me. But again, like you'll attract your tribe, you'll attract the people that resonate with you, and just that's why you got to just be authentically you, whatever that looks like.
Yes. I want to read what I want to Drops Homestead. Drops Homestead is usually a homie, so I think that probably what he's saying is sarcasm.
No, it's fucking hilarious. He said something earlier.
Dasha, just so you know. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's. Yeah. He's a homie in the chat. He's just being sarcastic. I'm like, he's not going after you. Don't worry, Dasha.
Wait, I love what he said earlier. He was like, I love taking spam calls and screwing with the scammer. Hold up, because that is one of my favorite things to do. I just don't get him enough.
I get them all the time. Sorry, I'm eating my.
Guys, you're doing this wrong. You know how my husband talking with scammers? In Russian, only in Russian. They keep saying hello, and he keeps saying Russian words. Hello, we cannot hear you, and he keeps saying Russian words, bad words.
Oh, that's good.
Your kids are like, who's daddy talking to? And you're like, don't worry about it.
I heard about this guy who online, so he scams scammers. And
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
It's so good. It's so good. I mean, there's this other guy on YouTube who literally like he'll hack into spammers' accounts. And it's the craziest thing. Like he'll pretend to be some like old lady. He'll literally change his voice using some like voice changing this thing. And like he'll pretend to be the old lady that the scammer thinks that they're calling. And he'll be like, oh, I don't let me just go get my credit card. And then at the same time as he's talking to them, he's literally hacking into their system.
Wait, sorry, who's this?
Just some random like hacker dude on YouTube.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about your dad. I was like, wait a second, what? I don't know why. I wasn't paying attention. I was answering someone in the chat, and I was like, is she talking about her dad?
No, I wish. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool story. Cool. But anyways, I think it's the funniest thing because then he'll hack them. He'll like literally clear all their data, all of their information on their computer, like, and it's and then he'll figure out who their names, and he'll hack into their video cameras and like tell them exactly. It's the funniest thing. Oh, I'm like, this is where you fuck around and find out, and like you never want to do that again.
The fact that someone can do that though is scary.
It is.
Now I get probably ever since my Twitter was hacked, I get an email probably I'll say at least twice a week, being like, we got a request to change your Instagram password. Like, is this you? And I'm like, frick,
oh, gosh.
I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. But I'm like,
dude, Twitter freaks me out. Like, I have a Twitter, I'm just never active on it because the type of shit that's on Twitter is crazy. Y'all are doing it in some fashion that I just cannot comprehend.
No, it's bad. Uncle 2 says, I need help. I wanted to do the minimum days and I ended up blowing my fundeds. I got paid out yesterday, but still hurts because I had a nice buffer. I mean, what the frick? The post payout shenanigans is real. I will say, like, I got a payout, and then yesterday I was like deep in drawdown. And that's another thing, talking about coming out here and streaming and trading live and whatever. I was like, literally, I was in my drawdown and I was like, I'm gonna have to come on stream and I'm gonna be down $3,000 in account, and I'm gonna have to talk about why. And that sucks. And then it made me overtrade, and then I made it all back, which is not good. But it made me overtrade because I didn't want to come on here and be like, yep, took a huge loss. But I had just taken a payout, and it's like the money was cleared out of my account. I was cleared to trade, and I really wanted to trade. And I don't know, I don't know what it is about, like, mentally, that after you get a payout, you're likely to lose the account. Like,
yeah,
the percentage of people getting 2 payouts or like more than 1 payout from the same account is so low. And I don't know why that is. Why do you guys think that is?
That is an interesting take. What do you think, Dasha? I'm like passing the ball.
Hard to say.
And
hard to say.
That was the fastest pass ever, honestly.
Oh, that's funny. I haven't done that in a while.
I mean, I experienced this just once, and it was totally my mistake. Because I was like, first payout, this means I can make more now. Let me faster now. Let me just full port. No, not really full port, but increase my contract size. Because I was like, I'm so profitable. I'm so good. Yes, immediately after this, market hambled me. I'm saying like, no, Dasha, not yet. Stop.
I think
hit my level 65.
I was gonna say yes, just hit that level too.
Nice. I think 2 things for me. One is
Gonna
like,
close my
yeah,
trade,
you feel super confident and you feel like you can't lose because you did it. You got a payout, right? Which a lot of people can't do. So you feel overly confident, which is already not a good thing to have or feel. And the second thing for me is once I take a payout, I'm like, okay, well, now these accounts are paid for. And so I have nothing to lose. That's what I feel. I don't view it as an opportunity to make more money. I view it as, if I lose them, I've already made the money on them. And so, like, who cares if I lose them? A lot of apathy comes into play. So, like, being overly confident and apathetic is a terrible combination in the market. And that's how I feel after I take a payout.
That's such a good point. It's almost like in, when you're playing cards, like it's like house money, right? It's like the house money illusion. And wow, ES is dropping.
And gold. Come on, let's go.
Oh boy.
Here we go. That's my personal account.
Oh damn, come on. This trade is cooking now.
That's nice. Yeah, ES has
just
65
hours in this trade.
Oh fuck. 65.50 on ES is the next level I have down.
The market. Oh yeah, that was me. Hold on, the market makers listened. Officially market maker.
Yay, Rebecca, yay.
Yay, yay.
Yay,
I can
yay.
put magnets for you.
Wow. There it
Yeah.
goes.
There.
45.23.
At
Wait
least
for
4,
this.
5, 20. Yes, that's what I want to see. Let me put my take profit there though. so I
Huge
don't
magnet
get
for
wrecked.
you. 1 second. Huge magnet for you.
Bro,
I
if
put this.
this just
We're right at previous
Come
day
on.
low right now.
Go there. Come on.
Or
it'll
almost
get
We need this.
Come on.
Nice, 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 nice.
Or don't. That's fine.
I think I could go here.
It
It's
will.
just holding this.
Pretty sure.
Well, it's the next. I mean, I think it will. It's the next level down. It just war news.
I'm up almost 400 points on YM. It's a lot or not?
Well, let's
Wow.
wait. Let's keep going then.
Yeah, if
We need
gold can
500
break-
points.
If gold can break previous day low here, which it's trying to hold, but if it can break it, 529 would be next, and then 505.
4477 was my TP from my trade up at 4 all the way up here. That was
if you want to
down there.
call that, like, look at on February 1st, we got all the way down to 4423. So
Shit.
imagine that, huh?
I mean, silver's down 3% and gold is only down 1.5. I mean, I guess that's kind of relative, but 1.2%. Wow. Katrian, that's funny. Katrian says, "All right, you guys impressed me with your trading skills. Here's my number."
We're all married.
We are all married, and me and Dasha have 2 kids each.
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 Oh
We should
man.
have 4 kids between the 2 of us. That'd be fun. Honestly, having more kids with like more kids with an extra person is easier than having 2. Like me being with my 2 kids by myself is a lot harder than being like 4 with another person involved. Just saying.
Yeah, I could see it.
Red news showed up on that drop. Yeah, the U.S. is making preparations for potential ground troops in Iran. Yeah, he literally said this morning that he has no plans for putting troops on the ground, and now they're saying that. Clearly, it's escalating. Where are those who said that no trades are taken on live? Can't hear you. Yeah, where is that? Where is he?
Wait, what?
The person said, "Where?"
I
are those
blocked
who
him.
said no
Sorry,
trades
guys. I blocked
taken
him.
live?" Oh yeah, we blocked him, but he's still probably watching.
Of course he's watching. Like creating another account as we speak.
This is me to him watching.
I love it.
Grown and moved out and married. Best time of my life.
What? Kids are grown and moved out. That's
Yeah, we
great.
have kids. We're like, we love them so much. Can't wait them to get out of our house. We can't wait for them to get out. That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
Come on.
Oh.
Can this go back? Just wicks down and comes back up to my entry. That's okay.
Gold's notorious.
I
for
would like
that.
to see more on gold. Not enough.
Holding previous day low on gold.
Yeah, it took this low of the day at 45.40. That's nice, but I would like to see 45.23 anyway. 0.1. That's important.
Where's Spud? Spud's coming.
He'll be here.
He'll be here. He's got 4 minutes still.
Dude, we had the craziest like morning session.
Did you?
It was just the chop that we were in. We had, I think he did his opening strategy where he tried taking a long and it was dumping. And then after that, like the first dump that we got, it was just chop. Like I was literally just shorting the top and longing the bottom, and it was like that back and forth, back and forth. I was like, wow, this is trash, but it's working. Yeah. So that was, I think he locked his account. He's like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not trading.
Sorry. Someone is saying I have an eval renewing on Monday and I want a degen MOC today to pass or fail. I need 3K. Please give me some good advice, please. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm actually not joking because eval is gonna renew on Monday anyways. Wait till Spud comes on and ask him to help you set it up. Because I would say do full max cons with a buy and sell limit as opposed to choosing one way and going for it. I feel like you should put a buy and sell limit. Don't you? Do you guys agree with me?
That can be dangerous on 3K. So what's your drawdown though? Because yeah, like if you are, it would have to depend on like where the levels are on NASDAQ. Because I've done this before, and I just has to. It depends. Like it depends where the levels are. But I typically like to add into momentum, but if we get just like a quick move, then yeah, you're better off just going all in.
I mean, yeah. Just go all in short here. No, okay, don't do that. Actually, hold on. That's not financial advice. That's not it's not financial advice. Don't do that. I was just
TG's like full port that shit. Send it.
Send it.
Which, by the way, TG. So Tyler is gonna be on with Spud and with Rebecca. So you guys are gonna have
first time
a lot of
ever
energy.
seeing a TG.
Hell yeah.
Sit back and be like,
I'm actually a little jealous because we got Lumi on here, and then we're gonna get Tyler. Man, you guys, Rebecca, you've got a good lineup today. So
it's a good Friday. It's a good
great
Friday.
But yes, so just be mindful of that. We're actually going to be going on a commercial break here. Dasha, let us know about your trade. I mean, it looks like you're right there. You're almost there. So you moved your stop?
Yeah, I'm going to just trail my stop loss, I guess. Enough for me. I want to like go outside.
I guess. I love it.
Everyone wants to go outside. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Like your kids?
I want to go. No, I want to go outside because my kids in daycare right now. I want to go like alone without kids.
I'm trying to leave.
Best time of the day.
Just
I know.
want to leave. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Well, is there anything that you have to say to everyone before we go into a commercial break and the weekend?
Yeah, guys, it's Friday. Enjoy your day. No reason to full port, please.
Unless you're the guy whose eval renews on Monday. Then you have every
Unless you guys, yes, exactly. So I wouldn't take any trades anymore. I truly believe by the end of the day, it's going to be just chop. I'm not even sure if it's going to move now anymore. Be careful. Enjoy your day. Wish you perfect the rest of your day, weekend. And guys, thank you for watching us as always. Thank you for support and likes. See you next week.
Thanks, guys. Bye. Enjoy your weekend.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
Why can't I just be convicted in an idea?
Who knows? Welcome back to Tradeify TV. And today
Are
is
we on?
Friday. Yes. Did you not hear the fucking countdown?
No, I can't hear.
Wait. Oh yeah. I should have said it. Right. Ready? We're going live in 3, 2.
I think we're already live.
1.
Did everyone
live.
hear me say I fucked up my live accounts really bad?
No, they didn't, but they did now.
I didn't screw them up. I didn't screw them up that bad, but could have been better. Man, I would if I had known that we had like 15 seconds left of going live. I would have
said
eaten it
that.
so fast. I didn't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear Colin.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you, Colin.
That's such a newbie fucking thing.
Dude, hold
And
on.
the real question, yes, Schrodinger, will Tyler challenge Spud for the 6-7 crown? He will, and he'll fucking lose. I'm telling you that right now. Because guess what? I have 415 repetitions of 6-7. And for everybody, for all you lovely people that who want to zell me for my butt, I'd like you to know right now that I'm actually shirtless. It's really hot, and I just got back from the gym. So go ahead and do with that what you please. Anyway. The shorts look like they're good. The shorts look like
I'm
they're
gonna
short.
refresh this because I can't hear Colin.
Can you hear me? All right, that's a no. Or it is, and she's ignoring me. Anywho.
I can hear you. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. All right, kick her ass out. It's time let's take over the stream for a minute, okay? Shall we? Now, here's the thing. We need to make some money. We got a new funded account, the one that we passed yesterday, sitting down here pretty, number 239. Now, it needs to make some cash, okay? We need to make some cash. How are we going to do that, though? How are we going to do that today? Short? Just short? Because we're just so freaking low. I don't even know what. There's nothing. It's just, I think it's short. I think it's short of pop. Short of pop. Yeah? I like it. We get a little pop back into here, and we're gonna take a nice little shorty McShort. Stop at the high. Know what I'm saying? Let's take a nice stabby stab on this account. Let's get fucking aggressive. Let's get aggressive.
Oh God.
Oh, wait, you guys can't hear me? What's going on? Don't tell me I've been talking on mute this whole time. Am I muted? Oh, okay.
I can't hear Nick.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Say something.
Hello? Did you hear that? Hello? Rebecca? You're fucking with me, aren't you? I can see that stupid fucking smile behind your hand.
I cannot. I can see your stupid shit-eating grin. I just wanted to gaslight you like you've gaslit
You just want to gaslit me?
Gaslit you. Just want to gaslit you.
Gotta blow a fan on myself. I'm sweating.
Why are you sweating so much?
I just got back from the gym. I still have caffeine running through me. I'll take my pants
I have
off.
something stuck in my tooth.
Anywho, let's make some money. I don't know what. There's really nothing to do other than just short every pop.
Literally, someone came on the stream and there was a trade. Like we were both in a trade, and they're like, "You never trade live." It's like,
what do you mean? We trade more live than I think I've seen anybody trade ever.
We literally complain about how much we trade.
Yeah, I was just saying, we complain about how much we trade.
We're like, okay, just gotta come on. I was saying how yesterday, because I am always transparent. Yesterday night, I was like $3,000 in drawdown, and I literally was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna have to come on stream and talk about how I'm down $3,000." And I saved it. But I was like, and I stopped. I stopped. I'm up 1,100 in one account, 800, another 800, and then 350 on the account that I'm taking a payout on after this. And if I had held my shorts, I would have like absolutely cooked. I would have been up like $12,000. But I was so far down in drawdown that when I came out the other side of it, was not in drawdown anymore. I'm like, I'm okay with just taking this, and it's Friday. And then I was like,
it's Friday.
I still have my eval accounts though.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I think we shorted really early in the day, and then we still ended up fucking losing. And Miriam and I were about to throw somebody through a window.
Rebecca sounds like the one girl who used to bully everyone in school. That's actually funny because I used to be bullied really badly in school. Like police were involved. And everything. Yeah. Girls were really mean to me. So fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yes, I used to be severely bullied in high school.
That's dumb.
Girls threw paint on my house and my parents' cars.
Oh, they sound like some terrible people. I wonder what they do now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep in touch, oddly enough.
I literally said I was going to short every pop, and then I longed the top of that candle, and then oh my God, don't tell me it goes from here. I was really banking on 100 being the bottom here, and I'm going to be really pissed if it.
I'm still in my gold short. I would like to see lower.
Ooh, oil's about to break out. I might short this pop here, actually.
K-Trade, that's okay. You're all good.
We're taking snipes today. We're taking snipes. This account's going to be a little bit more of an aggressive account.
Is it funded?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm taking like what I want to try with this account is like quick, like 10 to 15 point stops, trying to catch like a nice move. Obviously, that's the point of trading, but like I don't usually do that. I usually wait longer for confirmation and then take it with micros.
Okay. There's a couple things to talk about in the chat. One is someone's asking for advice on how to full port MOC because they get renewed on Monday. And then the other thing I want to say is someone said, Big Head Reef said, my daughter's having the same issues in school with getting bullied. Girls are worse than boys when it comes to bullying. 100%. You tell your daughter. I'm like, what do you tell someone? How do you tell someone that high school literally does not matter at all in life? Like, how do you tell someone?
Yeah, that's a good point because it really doesn't.
No, when in that moment, it's all it feels like. It feels like the only thing that matters. But then, like, once you get out of it, you're like, literally nothing in high school mattered at all.
Not for a minute. Literally, not even the curriculum.
Not even the curriculum. Like, literally nothing matters. You know, like that, nothing in high school matters. And I wish that, like, I'm nervous about that because I have a daughter, right? And just like bullying is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I think probably every day about how I can shelter her from, protect her from being bullied. And I know that I can't. But yeah, high school doesn't matter at all.
It's actually funny how much it doesn't matter.
I know.
The only thing it's good. I mean, obviously, like we're not going to diss school, but like the only thing it's good for is getting into university or college if that's your desire.
If that is your desire, yeah. I don't even remember people from high school exactly. I don't remember.
I had a small high school, so I remember.
In Chicago?
I went to a high school that had like 300 people in my graduating class. Yeah.
Were you in private high school?
Yeah. I actually kind of want to hang out with some of them again. I miss hanging out with some of them, but
I miss like maybe 1.5 people from my high school. Literally don't miss.
Well, yeah, I don't miss a lot. There was like, again, like I had a small class. So it was a group of people that I would hang out with, but I do kind of miss hanging out with them. This little short pop here is nice if we can break below and hold 100.
Yeah, I like it. So Tim, I was just gonna say, Tim, I was just about to read your comment. Oh, I have the top chat on. Frick, I had it on the whole time with Miriam too.
All right, new low being swept.
There we go.
I'm gonna move my stop to break even now because I want to see continuation here.
Nice.
I'm gonna go for like 80s.
Tim said, I try to tell my kids 90% of what they learn is useless, but unfortunately you have to learn it all. Tim, of course I remember you. You're the best. This is so wrong to say, but I'd kick a kid's ass about my child. I would 100% kick a kid's ass.
Oh, 1,000. Well, I don't want to go to jail though.
I think it depends.
Because then it's the reward doesn't outweigh the risk here.
Again, it depends.
Satisfaction, yes. Revenge, yes. Jail, and then I can't see my kid again. No.
You get to see them. You get visits.
I guess I do. We do get the visits.
I
All
would
right, let's
fight
start
their
advocating
parents,
for-
probably.
The parents, yes.
Yeah.
Is it the top half or the bottom half? Don't know how to answer that question actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my kids into self-defense classes for sure. For sure. Sorry, you can't beat a little kid's ass. No, you can't, but you can beat their parents. You know, I've had kids like, you know, we're at daycare and some kids like push my kid or whatever. And of course, I'm not gonna friggin' push that little kid. They're just pushing. It's different. It's different. When we're saying I'd beat a kid's ass, like I'm talking about like if a 15-year-old is like bullying my daughter and she's like 13, 14, 15. I don't know if I'd beat them, but I would scare them.
Well, I hope you don't now, because then they're just gonna pull this tape and be like, yeah.
I would never hit a kid. But it would be really hard to like not get involved, because a lot of parents don't get involved because they don't want to make situations worse. Yeah. And that'd be really hard to be like, let's let the teenagers figure it out. I'm like, ugh, that's scary. See, I spiral.
That's why my daughter's gonna learn like fucking jujitsu and boxing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in that.
Like I want her to be able to take down a kid 3 times her age and size. I want her to come back and be like, Dad, I got bullied, so I kicked his ass. I'd be like, yes, you fucking do that.
Yeah. My short's doing well. Tim's on the same page. He said, I'm not hitting a kid, but I'm going to fight the parents. Yeah. Same. Very productive conversation you guys are having. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in a short watching it play out. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. There we go.
I'm trying to get
Rebecca gonna become a cop just to arrest the parents, plant drugs on them, and then put them away for life. Yes. I'm going to send you a text message.
Okay, let me see. Is it a good text message?
Yeah.
I want to see us get down to 24K. Enroll your kid in Cobra Kai? Yeah, okay, I'm down. You type really slow. You're literally typing on a keyboard.
It's my nails. It's my nails.
Dude, take them off.
You can't just take them off.
Yes, you can.
There you go. He literally says that all the time.
Oh my god.
I know. This is really funny.
That's fucking hilarious. The day my kid kicked the bully's ass, I took him out for ice cream. Yeah, I mean, I'd be like, dude, what do you want to go buy a Lego? Do you want what do you want to do? Because nice shop.
Honestly, okay, here's a funny thing. And I don't think this will get me in trouble. But my son, he's 4. And they have now their big thing is like, you're not invited to my birthday party. Like he says it to his friends all the time. I'm like, he says it to me. And I'm like,
let's go egg his house.
Honestly, I'm like, hey, bro. But like, we've had conversations now that he's a little bit older, because he'll be like, oh, you know, like so-and-so Johnny boy hit me or whatever. And I know they're just playing, and like, I know it's not a big deal, but I told him, I'm like, listen, if a kid hits you and hurts you, you tell them to stop. And if they hit you and hurt you again, I'm like, you tell your teacher, because the teachers are right there. Tell your teacher. I said, and if they hit you and they don't stop, the teacher said stop, and they keep hitting you, you freaking hit them back. I'm like, you stick up for yourself and you hit them back. Like, you've done everything you need to do. I mean, you're only 4. And I was saying this, I'm like, yeah, that's good parenting. Whatever. And then I go to daycare and I'm picking him up and something happens and he turns and he's like, tells all his friends, because he's not really a leader, but like he tries to be. And he tells me, he's like, you guys, listen, my mom says we should hit everyone. And I'm like,
honestly, I would have been like, yeah. No, that's my kid. That's my kid right there.
I'm like, that is not what I said.
Oh my god, that's actually fucking hilarious.
I know. I'm like, dude, that is not what I said. What's my PNL at? -80. I should close here. I was down 1,000. Keep going. Kick him in the
I kind of think we see 24K.
Let's go.
Genuinely. We've got. I mean, there's nothing. Like there's nothing for us. Like I just there's nothing.
Here we go. We're gonna see the floor on gold, which is down at 20. We're in a free fall. It's down at 40. Oh, it's gone. It's down at 3957.
367.
39. Let's do it. 39. Let's see if we can get there.
Little shit just pops back up. Oh, oil.
And Mom Rebecca was proud. I was, but I was super embarrassed. I was like, that is not what I said. I didn't say to just go around hitting people.
You did. Don't worry. You could say it.
I said you gotta tell your teacher first, and then you can.
Also, 1 second. There's something very important I have to do.
Okay. He's getting a Mountain Dew. That's interesting, Miss Emily Gonzalez. You said, I was raised by an old school Cuban father who would kick my ass if I allowed the bully to bully me. I didn't get bullied for too long, but I would not do the same with my kids. Interesting. Why not?
While he answers that question,
I have something for you. While she answers that question. Oh my gosh, you're doing that thing that you hate.
Oh! That was fucking beautiful. Did you hear that? Did you hear the slow release?
How can I not hear that? It was inside my brain.
That is just that is the word that starts with O. That's what that is. Ends with it. That's what that is. That was fucking diabolical.
Every day the pops get better.
Dude, they do. I think I'm fucking lining up something.
You're perfecting it.
I'm lining up something great. Yeah, I am, man.
You should do a YouTube channel for that. Just a compilation of the clicks, the popping sound.
Wait, that's you're onto it.
Genius.
You got it. Okay. All right. Hold on. I need to.
Dude, I know.
I got a
Here we
message
go,
in the
Gold.
PTV
Come
chat.
on, Gold. Come on. We're down 50 points from my entry. Let's go. Come on. I'm up $57 on the day. Come on.
That's the kind of shit that you hear where it's like, why does this guy have so many subs? And they're just like, he just opens a can of Mountain Dew every single day. And
you're like, why didn't I think of that?
Post that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why did I think of that?
Here we go, Gold. Here we go. Are we ready to hold on? There's a chat message. Yo, can you see me? Yeah. Are you ready to come on?
I can hear you.
Who's saying that? Just kidding. I won't gaslight you. Yes.
I don't know.
You have
You're
no
not on yet. Oh, wait, now you're back up.
Whoa.
If you could see me, it's fine. Forget it. I even said that.
Forget it.
Are you ready to come on?
Let's go.
Born ready.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
Let's go.
He's here. Welcome him in.
Oh, hold on. Lumi? Lumi, you are looking.
Oh, hey, guys.
You look different. Oh, there's two of them.
Oh.
It's the best day ever.
Up the
There we
potato
go.
man's
You look
back.
different today.
Wait.
What am I? Who's talking?
It's God.
It's God in your ears.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. Hello. How
What's
we
up,
doing?
guys? How we doing?
Hello.
Wow, this
We're doing
is
great.
a new crew, and I this is the first time I've ever streamed Power Hour in my entire life.
Really?
And what better way to do it with
Damn
you two,
straight, baby.
you know?
Damn straight.
Especially
Welcome
my
to the
little
fun
potato
stream.
man. How did you
The
guys
little
do
fun
today? Did you
man.
guys trade?
Yeah, made some bandos today.
Well, Rebecca,
Got Granny
what's
and
with the
Grandpa on your
side?
hip.
Oh my gosh.
You had a rough day?
No, okay, listen. I had a good day. I had a mentally torturous day because I flipped my decision based on other people, and then I flipped back, and then I flipped back, and then I screwed up. But my fundeds are fine. My funded accounts are fine. I'm taking a payout after stream. We're good. I'm up good on the week. I took my payouts are good on the week. It's my live accounts that I just couldn't hold to my conviction, and I cut my gold short, and I kept my NQ long, and I got roasted.
Wait, why do you think that is that you didn't trust yourself and your system? Why did you listen to somebody else?
Yes.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Well, because I posted, I was like, I'm gonna swing short, and then someone was like, haha, good luck.
Oh my! You're gonna listen to a
Oh
jerk
my
off
God,
on the internet?
seriously?
You're not even profitable. They never even taken a payout. People who talk like that. The people who always say shit like that have
my
literally never taken a
God.
payout in their entire life.
I know. It
Never,
was
not even
stupid.
one.
It was dumb.
Don't ever listen to those people. Always trust your own system and your own data. You don't listen. I don't listen to a single thing anybody ever says to me. Nothing. Zero.
Yeah, fuck it.
It just
Well,
makes
I'm
no
not-
sense.
It
They don't
doesn't,
know.
and
They
you're
don't
right.
know the way you trade and what you're looking for, your entries and exits. They have no clue.
It's true. It's true. And I think it's because it's my first time ever like experimenting with swing trading. And so I didn't feel
Well-
very confident in it.
Well, listen, you're talking to the right guy. This is all I do. This
I was
is-
short NQ. What was it, like 3 days ago, Nick? I was like, I'm gonna get short and hold it. And then I took like 200 points, and I took 200 points, and I took 200 points, and then I was like, I can't hold this. And I was in short from 24.6552 last night, 50,
Damn.
246.552. And I closed it after like 120 points.
you were holding those contracts overnight.
Yeah, on my personal.
Well, as I'm saying, you have to have a lot of overnight margin. Well, you're obviously swinging micros, right?
Yeah, it was only 2 micros.
Yeah, if you're
but
swinging
still.
minis, you need like $30,000 of overnight leverage.
That
to
I
just-
do not have.
for one. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm.
And this is the thing. That's why I haven't been trading my live account as much, especially on gold, because the margin requirements right now are literally ridiculous. I can't even put a
Yes.
micro on.
I can't.
Oh my
In
God.
my
No, I'm
my
serious.
broker, it's true. You need 1 micro, and then my other broker, I can't even trade it. And then to trade 3 micros of MNQ, you need 22 grand.
It's insane. What are you using? You using Ninja Trader?
No, so I'm Canadian, and I'm outside of Ontario, so I'm using like Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. Look at you've got
Ninja
me talking
Trader.
like this.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
It's like the Long Island accent. It's contagious.
It is. I'm gonna
There's
walk
no
out of
E in
here
Ninja
like,
Trader. It's
There
Ninja
goes the
Trader.
Canadian accent.
I'm gonna walk out of here
God.
like, gonna get me a coffee.
Your husband's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
He's
This
not
guy
here.
just poisoned your brain. Guys, I don't even do it on purpose, nor do I even realize I even have an accent. I'm going to be completely real with you.
Well, you were born and raised there, no?
Well, of course. It wasn't until I got to Florida that people told me that I had an accent. I never knew that I did. I said, I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
I'm gonna close out of this. I'm short gold, and I'm up 460 on my personal account for the day. Oh, it's
Beauty.
just climbing. 5:30. I'm gonna close. Oh, should I close?
She's like, or hold.
I'm closing. I'm closing. I'm closing. I
Nice,
close.
Take it. Take it. It's Friday.
I took it. 520.
Take it.
Look at that.
Boom.
Take it.
Yes. I was down 1,000, so that's nice.
Beautiful.
That's a huge
Hell yes. Suck
I
it,
need NQ to
internet
go to hell.
haters.
Lock that account out.
Yeah.
No more.
I don't know. I don't know if I can on a personal, like a live account. Can you?
Now, you know what, guys? This is the thing with the lockout feature. It's like, I love the lockout feature, right? But you have to have the personal and mental fortitude to be able to walk away, because there's going to come a time where that button's not going to be able to save you, right?
Here,
You
I'm gonna
can't
close it.
look for a button. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you can't
I
look
need
for a button. Of course, 99% of us do. And it's nice to have that there, but you really want to like train yourself to just like not be a complete degenerate and have to just be able to walk away, right? Or you're going to learn the hard way. You're going to learn either two ways. You're going to learn to just not use it, or you're going to learn really, really bad. And your entire account is just going to be completely decimated. You're going to be like, all right, I should probably stop taking more trades and just walk.
That's what happened to me. I don't know if you probably don't know, Tyler, but I started in January. I was like, I'm going to do a $5,000 to $1 million in a year challenge account with the live account, which is incredibly ambitious and probably completely impossible. But I was like, let's do it. And in 24 days, I got the account up to 10 grand.
Damn.
And then I lost all of that profit in 2 days.
Did you size up? Well, you got tilted.
I had to, because I have to size up, because the rules of it are I have to make, for my winning days, I have to make 6% of my account in order to make the million, and I risk 3%. But the risk part I'm bad at.
You can't put yourself on a timeline for that. The market doesn't
Just for the
work like that.
challenge. I have another personal account that I trade myself.
But that's not. Listen, if you're gonna do a challenge, there can be no timeline. There's no like you're putting restrictions on your own trading. You can't trade like that. You can't.
That's not fun.
Yeah, but listen, yo, you know how gangsta it would have been if you actually did that shit, like for real? Even if it took a fucking year. That's sick.
Yeah.
But
Or two. I mean, you're going from like nothing to everything.
Yo, if you're going from $5,000 to $1 million, even if it takes over a year, do you know how much of a badass accomplishment that is? That's huge.
Good.
That's better than
Nobody
any
does that.
prop firm trader will ever have in their entire life. You could gloat on the internet the fact that you took a $5,000 account to $1 million and you did it in a live account, a real environment with broker statements. I promise you right now, that is better than any prop firm payout you'll ever get in your life. Ever.
That's why I want to do it.
True, real trading accomplishment to be able to do that and have the discipline to wait and size up properly and then show it through a year. It doesn't even matter. You know how much respect you would get for something like that? It's an it's an extremely difficult thing to do, especially in a live
not
account.
doing it.
No, you could do it. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. If
Yeah,
you took
even
it from
3 years.
if you took it from 5 to 10 in 24 days, even that's extremely impressive, to be honest. That's very fast.
And
right?
then I choked.
Yeah, but that's the problem with prop firms and the shit that goes on social media is that they just glamorize things that happen so damn quick. Like everyone's like, "Yo, I made 6 figures in a week." It's like real profitable trading is not that. Okay, that's 99% of the people that are on social media are just gamifying prop firms. They're not traders. These aren't traders. I don't give a shit what anybody says. You spending $60,000 on evaluations, $80,000 on evaluations, you should lock yourself up in a padded fucking room. Okay, that is disgusting. That's not trading. You're a gamble. You're a legitimate gambler.
It's true.
That's not trading. I don't care what anyone says. And when you see people making 6 figures in a week, they are full porting their account. It is not real trading. It's not real trading. And it's not something I ever tell people to do. And the problem is that everyone goes on social media and they see all this shit. And then it's like drugs to them. It's like drugs, because if you're in a financial crisis and you just want some extra money, and then you think that is a realistic expectation without you having an astronomical bankroll to blow accounts, astronomical. Okay.
Which people do.
Agreed.
And that's fine. But we're talking about the 90 to 95% of people who are watching this are an average Joe.
Yeah.
5 job. Hold on. Can you hear me? They're working at 9
but you came from a different mic.
Can't hear anything.
You're coming from your. He was on such a roll, and
It said microphone off, and then now I can't hear it.
We can hear you. We are hearing you from your thing.
Okay, well, I can hear you now.
You're coming through this mic.
Now
you need to
now
get
I
it
can
back
hear
to
you.
your.
But I couldn't hear you a second ago. But now I
Yeah,
can.
but you got to connect it back to your road.
I'm in there. Wait.
Yeah, dude, figure it out.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Test it.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're coming through an ice cream truck or something. Like
my audio's bad?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Hold on.
You were on such a roll.
Audio sources.
He's gonna say all this, and then we're gonna full port MOC.
I know. I was out.
Hear me better now?
Yes.
Better?
Yes.
Okay. Yo, there's nothing wrong with I just want people to be realistic with with the whole trading shit. It's like it's so ridiculous, the stuff that I see online. It's insane.
I know.
Nothing wrong with trading like that, but just understand that you're going to blow a shit ton of accounts when you do risk that big.
And that messes with you mentally, even if you do have the bankroll to fund that. Mentally, losing that many accounts in a row, because I tried to do that in December, and I lasted like 2 weeks because I was like, I feel like a piece of shit.
And you think that mentality is not going to carry over into your funded accounts? You're nuts. You're nuts. You're going to end up being a degenerate in your funded accounts. You'll be like, what just happened? And you know what? It's like weeks of progress, and then it's just like one day where you're just like an animal, and it's like all gone. I've done it. I've literally done it before. That's why I'm not just saying like things out of thin air. Like I've made all the mistakes, and I know what gave me the best results is just being disciplined. And then I literally I had my biggest month ever. I made $168,000 in a single month.
Hell yeah.
Fucking A.
Good for you.
And at the time I wasn't even trading futures yet. I was trading all Forex firms, swing trading. And I was taking 2 to 3 trades a month. That's it.
Crazy.
Yeah, I made more money than 90% of people. I traded 3 times a month.
That's so sick.
I just want to say this. I cannot pronounce your name. Wait, it's Shiitake. Shiitake.
Oh yeah,
B2W.
shiitake mushroom.
Yes, I remembered it. Don't feel bad about full porting after this speech because your eval is going to reset on Monday
Go ahead
anyway.
and full port.
Full port it.
Oh yeah.
Listen, guys, I don't. This is the thing. I just want you to be realistic about the things that you see online and the things that people do. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to go and tell you to go and do something completely irresponsible. But listen, if you're waiting for a rebill and it's the last day, you know, Godspeed to you. Do a nice little OCO order and just leave it up to the man upstairs. That's all you can do
Yeah,
sometimes.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Set a little
Take my
OCO
bracket.
order, you know, a little straddle, one open, the other one closes, and just and pray. That's it. Full port it. Like right now, yeah, sure. But like, don't be doing that stuff in your live account and your funded account. You can't.
No, don't do that.
No.
So I've been asked to ask you, Tyler, why you suck so much at pickleball.
Who said that? Is that Tim? Was that Tim?
Yep.
It's Tim. Every time Tim, you know what? It's funny is that Tim, you know, little Timmy,
Little Timmy.
he says all these things, and you know what he won't do? He won't make his way down to the damn court, and we'll settle this like men on the court. I'll
Just
wear
two
my
full-grown men playing
two
pickleball.
full-grown men on the pickleball court. I'll wear my Speedo and my Nike tennis shoes, and I'll bring 2 rackets, pal, and we'll settle this like grown men on the court.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tough at pickleball. I'd like to kick both your asses. To be honest, I think
All right,
I'll wager some cash.
Dude, you got no arms, so what?
Well, wait,
how are you
speaking
even-
of arms,
You have no
Tyler,
arms.
This
Hold
is
on.
the kind of challenge I know you're all about. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
All right?
We're not gonna do it yet, but you can talk about it.
Okay, what's the challenge?
Okay. All right. So you obviously know the meme 6'7", right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now there's this. Something just came across my desk here. There's a site called 67speed.com. Okay. Now, what it does when you go on it is it
What,
turns
it
your
counts
camera
how many
on.
times that you freaking say it, right?
Yeah. No, how many times you can do it with your hands?
Wait,
How
what do
many
you-
repetitions of 6'7" can you do in 20
Oh!
seconds? In 20 seconds.
How many did you get?
I'm not gonna tell you until you do yours.
Okay, let's do it.
But he's the winner.
All
He's
right.
the
But I am the
title
record
holder.
holder right now.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
I just
I
literally look up 6'7" speed.
I did message. Hold on one second.
Wait.
Hold on.
I have to
Hold
go to the website myself.
Yeah, but Nick, can you look at
67speed.com.
Nick? Can you look at Slack for 1 second before we proceed?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm excited. I might have to stand up for this though. This is
You
like
definitely have to stand up. You got to squat. You got to get in position.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Well, we can do it
So
again.
should we wait? We'll do it again. Okay. I just want to
Yeah.
say that looking at this chart and looking that I almost basically ticked my gold short, I just want to throw myself off a bridge. Ready? We're gonna do it.
Wait.
He's
Hold on.
gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
I have
All
to
right,
let
so
me
did you
get
go to
the
the site. You have to stream your screen so we can see it.
Okay. Wait. What is it called? 6'7" what?
67speed.com.
Excuse me.
This is gonna be
Okay.
fucking great. Yeah, Rainy TTV 6'7" champion Spudnik. Yeah, let him fucking
Play as
go.
guest.
We're all gonna do it together, aren't we?
I'm not doing that shit right now. You know how fucking sore my arm? I just did shoulders
Oh,
today. They are.
You're such a
fucking
wuss.
dead.
Get up. Let's do it.
Such a wuss. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were coming. You were talking from the
Come on.
bottom.
Come on. I wasn't the bottom. Miriam was. Miriam's the bottom. Let's be clear.
Initializing-
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Are you
fuck,
not gonna
fuck,
do
fuck.
it?
Wait. Hold on. I am.
Can't let him do it on his own.
Are you sure
Yeah,
you're-
I fucking can. I want to see how much you can do.
Hold on.
Oh man, gold short is absolutely cooking.
I named myself the Spud Killer. Initialization failed. Wait, what? Why?
Okay, I'll wait for 30 minutes. I'll do it in 30 minutes, okay?
All right.
You better
gotta
too,
share your
though.
screen. We gotta see. I don't want.
I am.
Dude, I'm telling you, my shoulders and traps are sore from yesterday when I kicked everyone's ass,
That
and then
is
I did
best.
shoulders and traps today, and they are dead tired. I'm
Good.
still
What-
shirtless because I'm sweaty.
Wait, it's not
I
working.
got to turn the AC.
Hey,
on.
you
I gotta
told
turn
us 18 times that you're shirtless. We get it.
I know, but I don't want to do it again. That's justifying it.
Yeah, but you're gonna do it in 30 minutes.
Fuck. Fine.
Yes.
Wait, it's not working.
Little shit.
Sure.
Spud Killer.
Fuck it, dude. bring
Every
it.
time I say
Fucking bring it
play
out.
as guest, Oh, here we go. It says ready. Wait. Now I got.
All right. So you guys share your screen. You guys share your screen.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking great. This is gonna be
This
great.
is gonna be
Would
good.
you like a song to play in the background while you do it for some motivation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you want?
yeah.
Play.
It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good.
I think you should play. Can you give me a little '90s freestyle? A little Stevie B. A little Stevie B. A little Stevie B '90s freestyle, or maybe some Cher. It could be some Lil Susie. Any '90s freestyle track, and I'll just rip it up. I'll rip it up.
Honestly, that tracks. That's exactly what I would expect.
Give me some '90s freestyle.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get a track here. Let me get
23. Tim, you're below both me and Nick.
All right, you gotta give me a specific one.
Give me some Stevie. Give me some Stevie B. Spring Love.
Okay.
No. Give me some Stevie B. I want to be the one.
Oh.
All right.
I want to be the one you're kissing and loving.
Just so you know, it's only a 20-second test. FYI. Just keep that in mind.
Wait, I feel like my I'm a little too.
You can take your headphones out. You can take your headphones out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Don't do that. You have a 3-second countdown when you start.
Wait. So I just go like this. That's it. Are you seeing me right
as
now?
As fast as you can. Yes.
Yep.
And for 20 seconds, do not underestimate how long.
I feel like the first one's not fair. It's like the first pancake.
I feel like
they don't know what to expect.
I'm a little scared.
You should be.
All right, guys, I'm taking my headphones out. I can't hear you. I'm dialing in.
Okay.
Wait, no. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
Oh, don't?
I gotta get the song first. I gotta get the song.
Okay. No problem.
He's not gonna be able to hear the song if he takes out his headphones.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be. The music's irrelevant because I'm not even gonna be able to hear it. It doesn't matter. Leave the track. Leave the song on.
All right.
Ready? Can I go?
Okay. Yeah. You're good. So hit start and just fucking rip it.
Okay. My headphones are out.
Someone clip this.
I think yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. That's what I did before. He knows. That's the trick.
Hold on, I gotta take my watch off. Weighing me down. You see?
Yep.
You trying to get me.
Yep.
I had to take my watch off.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
Wait. Can you hear me? Wait. Tell him to wait. Rebecca, put your hand up. I gotta do a poll. We have to do a poll.
Hold on.
Hey, no, Tyler, I need to do a poll.
Just do the poll quickly. Wait.
Now for freaking blood.
Wait.
Now for blood. Ready? We go. Oh, baby. Go, baby.
Go. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit. Where's he going? Wait, he's not even on the screen.
Oh my god.
His hands aren't even on the screen. Whoa! What?
Holy
the fuck?
Is that a world record? I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah.
He was running on the spot, man.
There's no fucking way. It was literally, he wasn't even in the screen.
How was that?
Wow. He blew us out of the water.
What the fuck?
Is that a world record?
Yes.
That's a world record.
503.
I
beat
can't
all of
believe
us.
it. I can't believe it.
Am I number one?
Yes.
You're number one. I had 4:15.
I smoked you, bro.
Oh my god.
Wow. Dude, I can't feel I can't feel my body.
Dude,
at all.
I gotta watch that back. That's fucking crazy.
Everyone says they think that the hat did it.
I'm telling you.
I have to rewatch it.
It's the duck hat.
It was registering his hat going up and down.
Yeah, I'm watching.
It was not.
I'm watching it again.
Wait.
Hold on. Wait. It shows the tracking. Wait, I gotta watch.
Dude,
this again.
I was going so fast. I literally.
Oh, it was. There's multiple dots. Wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're saying I cheated.
You're gonna have to do it again. You have to do it again. No hat. You have to do it again. No hat.
You're a liar, dude.
I swear to God. Wait. I swear, if you go back on the video and do playback speed like
I'm watching it too.
0.25,
Wait,
It like picks up the motion of your hat.
dude, this guy.
You also like fell off of the stream.
Yeah. You know what? It's always something with you guys.
Oh my god, that's.
I'm rewatching it. Yeah, it's getting the hat. It's getting the hat. The hat is
disqualification.
That's bullshit.
Dude, your one hand wasn't even in the fucking frame, and it was picking up the 6 seconds.
I think no matter what.
Oh my
I still
god.
let's take away 50 hands. Take away 50.
Wait, look, I've got it on my screen. Wait, just look for a second. Look for a second. You're not even in the frame, and it's counting.
Yo, guys, I literally was moving so fast. Hold on. Bro, that was iconic.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. All right. No hands. No hands.
That was legendary, though.
Come on.
That is so funny.
Wait,
It's getting the hat.
Cat, you're telling me that I'm not getting the win from that?
Look at it!
Look at the speed on that man.
Oh my god, my head hurts. My head hurts.
Guys, are you giving me the win?
My...
Chat, are you giving me the win? Be honest. I think I still deserve the win.
I'm fucking dead.
All right, even if we take away 50, take away 50, I still beat you.
You're at 454, and then it ends at fucking 503. Wait,
bro, it's not getting my hat. It's getting my hands. It's not the hat. You guys are wrong. You guys are just coming up with. You're coming up with excuses.
You gotta do it again. You gotta do it again. I need to see it again.
Up with excuses. It's bullshit.
Oh my god, my head
now
like,
go again. Now that I'm fatigued. Now that I'm
fatigued.
Fatigued. Oh yeah, I see.
Listen, I did it 3 times yesterday.
Listen, Idaho.
4.
I know what you're trying to do here, pal, and you're not gonna win. You know what? There's no round 2. I won. That's it. There's no round 2. I won. You could come up whatever potato man excuse you want. I am victorious. I'm number 1.
His hat was cooking.
Let's take a poll.
Oh my god, that's fucking.
Let's take
hilarious.
a poll,
guys.
We're gonna get trolled.
No rules. PG wins.
Oh my god, that's actually so funny. After further review, Tyler cheated. No surprise.
Unbelievable, guys.
Oh shit! Get a hat, beat him. I don't have a hat like that. Actually, where'd you get that hat? It's kind of sick.
The ducky hat?
Yeah.
Amazon.
I need it.
Obviously. Makes sense.
Yo, 44% valid win.
I do have the Winnie the Pooh costume, but if I did it in that, I'd be so sweaty.
Yeah. I should do it in the Grinch.
Oh, dude, yes. Oh my god, please.
I gave it away.
This kid goes, bro, sacrifice his own life to win. I'm reading the chat. I'm going up.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
They go, what just happened?
That is
first denial in Tradeify.
First denial. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna do it when we're gonna have somebody else come on for a little bit, and we're gonna rip a big one.
Unbelievably frustrating. You love potato man.
So funny. I'm gonna have to. I gotta beat my own high score now. I gotta get past 415.
I'm gonna go ahead and okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just giving myself. If you guys do want to say that the hat did help a little bit, I am gonna.
No, I'm saying a lot of it.
No. Come on now. Quit yanking my chain here. It maybe gave me an extra 50. We'll go with that, and I'll take the 50 off. I still smoked you, you little potato man.
Are you gonna have to do it again when I do it though? You have to do it again because I did it 2 times in a row yesterday, 3 times, and then I did it 3rd time later. My arms are sore. You have an advantage on me.
What's the advantage?
I did it 3 times yesterday, and my arms are very sore. And then I just got back from the gym.
Got
back from the gym after doing shoulders and traps.
Oh,
well, you did it to yourself.
I did do it to myself.
I'm hearing a whole bunch of excuses over here, Potato Man.
Listen, pal. Potato Man knows no lie. The Potato Man knows only truth. The Potato Man has only truth.
We have the receipts.
I have said receipt.
We will release the files.
You don't release the files.
I like how you started so much sooner.
What you did?
I like how you start running on the spot at one point.
No, why'd you start running?
Because when like it's like I'm building momentum. I'm building momentum prior to like look at that. Look at that, man. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. Look at him. That's a bad man right there. No, it's not getting my hat at all. You guys are so wrong. It's not getting the hat. That's my hand.
300, around 300.
Bro, that's my hand.
Yeah.
That's my hand moving. It's at supersonic speed. You don't understand. Supersonic speed. It's supersonic. It's off the elemental chart. The game can't even register.
Supersonic. My son says that all the time.
It's at supersonic. It's hyperspeed.
I'm supersonic speed, mama.
Yo, I just want to know how I almost fell over.
You did. This is where you literally almost fucking fell.
I ended up in the living room. I don't even
Where
know
are your hands? Where are they
at? They're down here.
Frame by frame. Frame by frame.
Unbelievable.
There's no hands. There's one.
318. Oh, please.
There's so much grit and determination in that face. He's giving it his all, really.
I've really
Give it your all. I'll give you the credit.
I left everything out on the court. I'm sweating right now from that.
Dude, I was sweating like literal.
It's a workout.
Shower after yesterday.
I was at
God.
max exertion of energy.
Oh, I gotta put a shirt on because I gotta do this shit again.
Watch when he leaves. He just floats off.
I want to.
I'm gonna assume you're not trading anything right now. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Trading right now. It's 3:20. 3:20 in the afternoon. I'm not trading a single thing. I'm done. I'm done. No way. I would never trade this time.
Just making sure.
You're out of your mind. Taking a trade right now? No.
That's when we stream.
I'm not even looking at the charts. I'm just watching you guys. I trade from 9 a.m. till 11. After that, I don't trade.
Well, welcome to our lives. This is
listen.
stream and trade.
If you want me to degen the MOC candle, I'll get an eval that I don't care about.
Let's do it. I always fade Nick.
The Spud man knows I'm a man from 9 a.m. to like 11. After that, things for me just get real scary. The volume is not the best, and the price action is not as good. So I just like to stick to the open.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Oh, here he is.
There he is.
All right,
here he is in the flesh.
All right,
I gotta wait because Brett's coming for my ass.
Yeah, Brett's coming on. He's gonna compete.
Yo, listen, I don't give Bretty Boy more than 200 6-7s. Max
I'd agree.
Max 6-7s for Bretty Boy. He's 200 maybe. Maybe
he's got to beat me at least. I feel like.
How many did you get?
How much did I get? 355. I thought that was good.
That's pretty good.
Not.
Yeah.
I thought it was good, and then Nick was like 415, and then you come out with 505.
Wait, what's the most full scores?
You ranked 22. Do you see that? Out of everyone, you got 22.
Whoa. The Spud Killer.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking win this shit.
Yo, 22. Holy cow. I'm literally.
That's impressive.
I'm fucking locked in right now.
Holy cow.
I need some pre-workout so I can be locked in like Nick.
Overall
Honestly,
rank.
I should. I gotta stretch, dude. My shoulders are tight. My shoulders are tight.
I'm screenshotting this.
Fucking this motherfucker.
Screenshot. The spud killer. You better eat your
Oh,
I'm stretched.
words
Yeah,
on
boot him
Twitter
off
at
stream.
Tradeify
Yeah, get him out.
Champion.
Oh, we're gonna stretch out. All right, you feeling a little bit loosey goose,
dude? You're not even gonna come close.
Well, here's what I will bet you. That I bet you don't get anywhere near 400 on the second round.
because he's tired, or because you think it was his hat?
Because it was the hat. I
You
did it
can't wear
twice
the
in
hat
a row and
again.
I was fine. Prove me wrong.
You don't even think that I would hit 400.
Nope, don't think you'll even hit 4.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Interesting comment. Okay.
I don't think it's
okay.
gonna happen.
Let me see what the chat's saying here.
They said that Spud will sacrifice his 2 balls to win today.
I will. I would. I would do exactly that.
Yo, Miriam, I'm
Man,
not talking
get the
shit.
fuck out.
Wait, you guys aren't telling me, Tyler, don't let them talk shit like that. Wow. You know what? They know that they're both wrong, and you know what they're doing right now? They're kicking a guy when he's down. And you know what?
Damn right.
You know what losers do? They always attack the winners. You know what? Hate always comes from below.
Oh,
And
well,
you
guess
know what?
You're about
I am the champion here on Tradeify TV. I am number 1. Numero uno. Me.
All right, I'm fucking locked in. That's it. I'm locked in.
And it's funny that you guys got to come up with these bogus excuses to try and steal my thunder. You got to steal my thunder, steal my shine.
Let's go. I got the Tradeify shirt on.
Why are you standing already? Brett's not even here.
Whatever, dude. I'm just sorry. I'm locked in. I'm getting all amped up.
Winners win.
And losers
dude.
hate.
And losers hate.
I need to go to the bathroom because I'm genuinely afraid that I might pee my pants doing it. So
look at it.
That's fine. I had to go to the bathroom before we did. I also it feels good to stand actually.
Look at this guy. This is a champion right here.
Miriam said, "Sit down, Nick."
Somebody clip her.
Fuck off, Miriam.
6'7".
Wow.
It's not the hat, guys. You think it's the hat. It's picking up my hands.
I'm telling you, this next time,
Rolling, can you take me off
I
for a sec?
I will bet 150K Lightning funded account that you don't hit 400.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you giving it to me today?
Yep.
That I don't hit 400.
Yep.
I'll go right now. I'll go right now. I'll go right now.
But then you're gonna have to verse Brett and us when he comes on.
Oh, and here's another excuse. Now there's another one. Now there's another. Chat, are you guys hearing this? You're hearing Nick? Oh, the Lightning 150K account. As soon as I say, I'll go right now. But this, but that. There's no but nothing. There's but nothing.
Go ahead, do it now. Go ahead, do it
There's
now.
but nothing.
Do it.
Okay.
Go ahead and do it right now.
Okay.
I'm just telling you that you're gonna have to do this again. Like
No, I'm not. This is my last time. There's no more times after this. This is it.
All right. No hat. 150K Lightning funded. You got to hit 400. You have to hit 400. No hat. Straight hands. Yep. Just like that. All right, hold on. We're going to do a poll. Hold on, we're doing
I got my do-rag on.
All right, hold on. I did a poll.
Play
Give me a
again.
sec. Wait, put his screen up. Please. Nice. Thank you. What's he fucking naming it? I can't see it. What's he naming it?
Play as guest. You know what I named this one? I named this one Nick's My Bitch. That's the name of this account. Nick's My Bitch. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Dude, his hands. He's gonna be off the screen. I'm telling you, his hands are off the screen. This fucking guy. There's a lot riding on it. There's a lot riding on it.
Let's go, baby. Go.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. He's not even in the screen. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yup. 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 Yes. Sorry, buddy. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that with your measly 183. Yeah. Fucking reigning champ, buddy. Get out of here with that fucking 500.
It's a fluke. It's a fluke. This is a fluke.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So can we please roast him? Can we please fucking roast
The
him?
hat doubled his score because it had four.
Hold on.
Four.
Yeah,
things
that's
the
what I'm
whole
fucking
time.
saying.
Yeah, it doubled it. So he only got like 202 the first time, or 200 and whatever half of 505 is.
Yeah, exactly. Like 220 or 505. Oh, 202. Yeah. Or sorry.
252.
I'm dumb. 257 or something.
Hold on.
256.
I can't breathe.
246.
Someone please help me.
It didn't count the beginning too well because he wasn't in the frame.
Yeah, no,
There's
try
no
with
way.
that again. No, do it
There's
again.
no
with the
way,
hat.
dude. There's no possible way that was accurate. The calibration.
Oh yeah. No, it's a calibration, dog.
There is no way that I only got 183.
I put $500 on the line because I was so confident.
Someone said, "Go home, Tyler. I'm embarrassed."
Guys. Oh, here they go.
Here they go. Yeah, talk your shit, chat. Talk your fucking shit.
Guys, you know that something was wrong there.
I'm the reigning.
Someone give Tyler oxygen.
Guys.
Oh my god, that's honestly so fucking funny.
I'm telling you right now that was off. Again.
Well, you can do it again, brother. You can do it again. I'm so glad that turned out.
I'm telling you, there's no way that was accurate.
Holy shit.
Guys, I was flying. Yeah. There was no possible way I only got 183.
Flying at like 3 frames a second.
No, something was off. Something was off. I'm telling you, I was off the elemental chart.
Oh my god! I'm honestly that's the I gotta sit down. I'm laughing too hard. I'm getting tired.
This is bogus.
Oh my god, that is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm laughing too much. Back of my head hurts.
I know I'm lying.
God.
My favorite part of the stream is the guest getting roasted.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I can't physically breathe. There's no way I only did 183.
No, I'm telling you, I hit Mach speed on mine, and I could feel the blood in the tips of my fingers because I was going so fucking fast.
All I know is whoever lived below me is probably going to call the front desk right now, thinking that there's a murder going on up here.
I was going to the bathroom, and then I heard your feet stomping in my ears. I'm like, I gotta get back.
Yeah.
Did not expect a funeral during power hour. Yep. That's what happens when you come at the spud, dog.
I'm telling you right now.
Up.
Yo, do a review. Can you do a review of that one?
Sure.
You sure you want us to do that?
I'm telling you right now, there is no way on God's green earth that was accurate. No way.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
no
I'm
way.
just looking at the 183 right now. I didn't
Yo,
know
I'm
if,
telling you right now, I'm an honest guy. There's no way that was right. There's no way. I was flying.
You want to see how fast you were going?
I was too close to the camera.
You were too close to the camera.
Flip to my
I
screen?
was way too close to the camera. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you got to keep your hands in frame.
Dude, I can't when I'm at lightning speed.
It's always like how fast you go like right before it starts. That's like
Look at him.
super funny.
Look at that guy right there.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a mean dude.
Yeah.
6'7", 6'7". I was too close to the camera.
Yep.
It's
Your
not. You
6'7s
could.
just aren't good. Your
No,
6'7s
they
just aren't
are.
any
It
good.
wasn't picking them all up. I'm telling you.
You can go again.
You see how I get too close right there? We're off calibration.
I think it's just counting how slow it was.
You know what? I want to see you go, pal.
I'm gonna go. When we get Boss Man Brett in here and I'm facing him 1v1 because I don't know if you're gonna hit more than him if you're not breaking even 2. You know who wait, actually, that's the lowest score that we've had yet. You're taking the reigning champ for the lowest score.
Look at him. He's like,
you were too close. It's not counting correct. Thank you.
Hey man, you're all good to go twice.
You know what? Mr. Cito? I want to see what you do, pal. You know what? Show me your 6'7" speed, pal. Okay? Mr. Cito? All talk?
The lowest and highest score.
Okay.
Spud just stabbing and stabbing.
Okay, Mr. Cito? You get on the camera and show me what you got, pal.
Look at
okay?
you
How about that?
dove into the camera. What were you doing?
look at Nick's reaction in the playback. Look at Nick's reaction.
Such a jerk. Unbelievable. It really is ridiculous.
I was so happy to see that.
Yeah, my failure amuses you. That's what you. As soon as I win,
oh, you see that?
As soon as I win, you come up with excuses, and then when I fail, guess what? Now it's the best day of your. Now it's the best day of your life, pal.
I am gonna go.
I'm sorry.
I'm waiting
I
for
didn't know
Brett.
that this 415 right here. I didn't know if that was this real 415. Know what I'm saying? Yep.
App asks to keep the whole body in the front.
Oh my god. I still even if you were in the frame, I still don't even think you break over 400. I say 310 on top.
I cleared 400.
Yeah, 400 in like 10 minutes.
You're out of your mind. You're not speaking factual information.
I can't wait for Brett to get on this. This is gonna be so fun. Oh, and it's perfect timing. Oh my god, I love it.
What, he's here?
This is gonna be great. This is life-changing shit.
Bring him on. Bring him on.
Welcome, Brett. Welcome, boss man.
How we doing? Oh wow, I'm already on. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How are we doing? I'll tell you how we're doing.
I got on earlier. My neighbor just dragged me out there. I'm like, I gotta go. I got a 6'7" challenge to do.
I'll tell you how we're doing. 22nd place lifetime, 503.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching a little thing about you cheating on the way here.
You know, it's funny. It's funny.
Ask him what he got on the second time he did it.
You know what this is? This is an organized attack. This is what this is. It's a very obvious.
You know how we do it here. We're
thing
family.
right here.
We do family business, family attacks. You know.
You know what it is that I get the new world record and Nick just can't take it. That's the thing. And he has to claw me down and break me down and marginalize me and say that what my efforts weren't authentic because of my hat. So
I mean, the second round you got 183. So
I was too close to the camera.
I bet 150K lightning funded on that.
I was too close to the damn camera. I'm moving at supersonic speed. I look like the Flash out there.
I'll show you what supersonic speed is.
It can't even recognize my hand motions and my gestures because I'm moving at such astronomical pace.
I heard they're calling you for the next Sonic movie.
Yeah, I know. They call me the young hedgehog.
You're a young hog. That's for
I'm
sure.
a young hog.
A young hog. Yeah.
How do I even do this? What I got? What's the website?
Go to 67speed.com and we're gonna rip it right here. And I'm gonna take the cake.
Yeah, my hands were too close. That's what the chat's saying. They know the truth.
Do I play as a guest?
Hey,
that's
a skill issue,
or
dog.
just do a guest?
Skill issue.
Just do a guess.
You know what's a skill issue? You not getting to 500 and then you coming for me for that. That's a skill issue, pal. Okay?
Hey man, you fumbled the 150K hard. We're gonna do another poll, see who wins this.
Let me just see something real. All right. I gotta stand up for sure, but
Oh yeah, you have to stand.
Go, baby.
What, oh, I gotta share my screen.
Yeah.
We got a young athlete.
Yeah, I gotta.
He goes by Brady Boy.
I gotta move my.
All right, pal.
You got like a setup over there?
Me?
You got like the 6-7 chair?
Me?
Yeah. You're like
No,
getting
I'm stand.
prepared? Yeah.
I gotta make space.
Okay.
I can't run into the camera like TG.
Mm.
There you go. Guys, don't stand
Oh,
too close to the camera.
I gotta like zoom out. Actually, I probably shouldn't show my face. I'm gonna get clipped so hard.
No, Brady,
Yeah,
you gotta
you're
go. You gotta stand back more. You're too close. Yeah, you gotta go like really far. That's the mistake I made. Yeah, that. Oh yeah. Whoa. Calm down there, pal. You don't want to. You don't want to wet your drawers here.
Juiced.
You don't want to wet your drawers here, pal. Calm down. Calm down, bud. All right, let's go. What do we got here? 503 is the main score to beat. You know, yours truly, the champion.
Yeah. Brett not breaking 180. Oh man, is that like bitch level?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Tyler just got.
Listen, it's
Literally no one voted for me to win.
it's so completely comical that you just leave out my 503 achievement and just go for my 183 fluke. That's extremely, extremely comical.
Man,
that
shit hurts
503 was
already,
a
dude.
fluke.
How long is it?
It's 20 seconds.
Hold on, let me take off my
goes
shoes.
one
Hey,
eighty.
play some music. Play some music, Nick. We need the music.
Hold on, I'm prepping. Why am I all blurry?
Listen, if this isn't gonna get you to buy a Lightning funded account, I don't know what is.
Why is my camera off like that?
Your camera's.
We gotta get like how many what's the max screens we can have? We gotta do like 8 people one day.
We should.
Still hear me? From back here?
You know what?
Yeah.
This is a tournament, and right now I have the first place seed. I got the first place seed in the tournament.
Is it better to put your hands like this or like this?
Well,
Right,
you
you're-
have to do actual.
Right, you're
6-7. You
standing
can't
way
do,
too
like,
close.
karate
You're
chop
standing way
shit.
too close.
Bro,
No, he's good. He's good.
No, he's not. I'm telling you,
I gotta-
that's
I gotta
Guys,
zoom- I
as
gotta
long
zoom
as
my
his hands are in it. As long as his hands are in it.
Oh wait. I
Go,
gotta like
baby.
zoom my camera out.
Yeah, no one thinks I'm gonna win. That's okay. I'm probably not gonna win, but let's go.
All right.
There.
Take your watch off if you're wearing one. Don't let it weigh you down.
I'm good.
Do you think sleeves are gonna weigh me down?
No.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I gotta set this down a little bit. Okay. So
Is it gonna
we'll
get
do a
me from all the way
countdown?
back here?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then hold on, my shit's all blurry. Hold on, give it a sec. Let it focus. Okay. I'm gonna have to take my headphones off. So I'll take them off and then count down 3, 2, 1, and we all click it.
Go,
What's the
baby.
music? What's the song?
Tyler, what are you doing? Tyler,
Dude, I'm done. I won.
get your ass in
Bro,
here.
get
Tyler.
your ass up here,
Get
bro.
in here. Get up. Let's go.
You kidding me, bro?
Hold on. Play
This is gonna
again.
be tough.
I can't believe you tried to bitch out.
What?
What?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm betting they all best Tyler. Make sure you're not wearing that fucking monkey hat.
It's a duck hat,
Yeah.
please, good sir.
Whatever it was, bro. I saw that. You literally have like 4 hands.
Enough with the nonsense between everybody here. It's just like, just stop. Enough is enough. I won. I'm the champion.
Listen, bro, you know why I'm
Yeah.
gonna win? Because I fucking ride.
Damn
here we
right.
go.
Let's go.
I'm
All
ready.
right. All right, we ready? Because I'm gonna take my headphones off. Do a 3, 2,
I'm not
1.
gonna stomp this.
Where's the song?
No song. Go off vibes.
Oh!
Just in your head. In your head.
Wait. After I click start, what's my countdown?
It's
need a
3
song.
seconds.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna take my headphones off, and then we're gonna do 3, 2, 1. Then we all click it. All right, here we go. Let's fucking lock in,
I
baby.
can't see. Are we going?
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
2,
Wait. Hold on. I gotta take a breath. Oh, he started. All right, ready? We'll go anyway. Ready?
Stop! Tyler, stop!
He's already locked in. Just count it off again.
Oh. We might as well let him. We might as well let him go and see what he
Let's
gets.
see what we have. Let's see what we have to beat.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Bro, he didn't even break 180. All right, this is an easy lock, bro. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, you ready, Brett?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey.
3, 2, 1, start.
Bro, what? How am I this slow? Yeah.
Not even close.
No, dude, what?
Not even close.
How the hell did you guys do that?
All right, that wasn't even my best game.
Guys, another.
Yeah, the fucking. I want everybody to know right now
round.
who the champ is.
I'm the champ. Guys, I lost all my steam after the first round.
What? I must have. I didn't use the right tech.
What
you go again?
It's like hold on. It's like when you're no. It's like when you're in the bedroom. You know, it's like you can't ask. There's no like the round two is not. It's
There's
like
no way it registered for me. I was too far.
there. You know, it's like, come on. I'm drained here.
Yep. All right, everybody won nothing, but you won honor because I held it up for you.
I gotta get a black shirt on. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
that makes sense. It makes sense because like it like complements the black. You're white on white, you know.
Oh shit, buddy.
Guys,
It's my shirt.
3 is where
Go again. Let's go again.
3 is where I draw the line. I can't even function as a human anymore.
Woo. That's what's up, dog. Ooh, we're pumped. We're pumped. Ours are pumped.
Nothing's what's up, pal. You lost.
Yo, peep the Tradeify.
What 180?
Peep the Tradeify windbreaker.
That's tough.
Ooh, I want one.
Yo, can you send me that?
Right. It's low key.
Oh, that's tough.
One's too small for me, but
Yo, send that one to me. I'll send you the address.
it's low key. It's honestly low key gas.
Yeah, I want it. Yeah, I want
Dude,
it.
the sound that's gonna come out of that when you're doing 6-7 is gonna be.
Oh my god, it's so loud! I just did it. Forgot the tag on it. The tags are off. It's time.
Hold on.
Holy shit! That gets a lot
I need like
out of
another
you.
minute. I need another minute and a half. I gotta. Yeah, I do.
Only one of my hands was on screen.
Are you rewatching it again to try and find some reason?
No, this is what the chat is saying, and I got
Oh,
100. I got 162 with one arm. One arm.
It's so small. I can't even.
One singular arm.
Breaking my circulation. Fuck. All right.
I need Mountain Dew. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have. Okay, I got some.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Baja Blast.
Guys, I simply got nothing left in the tank at this point. I'm fighting a losing battle.
I told
Holy
you, dude.
shit, what
I
is
just got
up?
back from shoulders and traps. You're in. You're ready.
We dumped 2% today. What the fuck? I thought we were bouncing before.
Where have you been?
Are you gonna long?
I longed around 10. It was nice, but besides that, I'm glad I didn't come back. Would've
Yeah,
got
only one
destroyed.
hand was on screen.
Actually,
Adrian-
I'm getting destroyed. I bought SMCI shares. I don't know if you saw the headline, but
Oh God, yeah.
I did.
yeah, it's not looking good. I'm gonna have to double down.
500 is 12 per second each hand.
All right, here we go. I gotta go. I gotta go after this.
All right,
Here we
doing
go.
it again.
Hold on.
All right. Fuck.
I like the light. What is with this light? Hold on.
I just want both of you to know that none of you are even remotely on my level, and that I have ranked number 22.
It's
Number-
too low for us, dog. It's too low.
Number 22 on the charts. Number 22.
I gotta get in the frame. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to.
Wait. So Chris Lee goes 500 is 12 per second in each hand.
Yeah, and I did that. I did that. So,
Oh yeah, I
Ooh,
can
that's
do that.
fast. That was fast.
Oh,
That was fast. That
No,
was fast.
there is no. I got the windbreaker. I'm breaking the wind every time I go up. You know, I'm literally not. I'm getting the least amount of traction against me.
you know what? I'm gonna be the referee in this match here.
Yeah.
I'm basically like a Formula One car right now.
I'm
I got the aerodynamics.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
It's the heart of a champion.
Let's go, baby.
All right. I'm gonna do the countdown again. Take my headphones off.
Nicky Boy's out of breath.
All right.
Let's go. All right. 3. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Go, baby. Let's go. Oh my God, Brady's cooking. Brady's cooking. Oh my God. Whoa.
Oh, I'm tired.
Pretty boy.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh, fuck.
That was hard.
That was pretty good.
Bro, I took a pause too.
Yo, Brady.
366?
Yo,
I
Brady.
reached critical mass for a second.
He started off real strong.
Wow.
I just heard freaking Brett's jacket in my ear, and I was trying so hard not to laugh.
He started off very strong, and then probably the last 10 seconds, Brady started to slow down. And it really diminished his returns there.
I held my breath, and I was thinking about holding my breath and how shit I was for doing it.
Wow. You came close. You came close.
They called me Lil Windbreaker.
Nothing to the champion. Nothing to the champion here today at Tradeify TV, Mr. TG Capital 503, and you could take that to the bank.
All right, give away 366 150K select account.
You could take that to the bank.
Oh God.
Let me just.
Holy shit, that is I got it. That's what I got to do for my morning routine. Get the blood flowing.
Let me
I
just.
just want to make sure everybody knows I still have the record at 412.
You do not. I'm at literally number 23 right here. The Spud Killer. This is going on social media.
Oh God.
And everyone's going to know.
Everybody better shit on this tweet.
Okay.
Bro, you're a scammer, bro.
Let's set the record straight here.
That's a
please.
You did the 6-7 challenge on a sim account.
My arms are so tired now.
You were on sim, man.
You know what, guys? Your words hurt.
Good. Good.
It's so funny that I have the best round of my life, and you guys go and you think that it's my freaking hat. You think that it's my hat. It's not the hat. It is not the hat.
Boom, MOC hit. Let's go.
Me too. I just cooked.
It's not the hat. It's the hands that dangle from it.
It's not. It's not registering that. Enough with the nonsense.
We're all so fucking out of breath.
All right. That's it for me.
Okay.
All right. It was a pleasure having you
Thanks
on.
for coming.
Sir.
Thanks, guys. Catch you on the next one.
So, yeah.
Bye. Yo, MOC
I did
cook.
I did the 6-7 challenge at 9:29 Eastern and full port the open. Oh, so you don't full port it. Oh God, I'm like literally I'm sweating.
Let's make a post here.
Yo, shiitake mushrooms. Did you did you get that? Oh my gosh, it's not good for my healing cold.
Today I was challenged.
Today you were exposed.
Today I was challenged on stream by a hating by a hating little potato. He goes by the name of Spudnik.
I got it. I'm gonna get a.
I better get a shout out too.
Fuck your shout out.
Also, I would like to add his accomplice, the evil and treacherous Rebecca.
Hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this so I'm ready as soon as you post it.
Hold on. It's coming.
Hold on.
Oh god.
I'm calling. I'm gonna
Okay.
call out
Okay.
so fast.
Okay, no problem. Hold on here. Hold on here. Let me finish this tweet. This is very important. Okay. Let me finish what I'm gonna type here because it's very crucial.
Hurry up! I'm refreshing your page. I'm ready to.
Hold on here. Hold on here. Okay. Okay. All right. It's going.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh no, wait, I gotta add something.
All 500 of my followers are gonna fuck you up.
It's fine. It's fine. They all know it's Cap. They all know who the champion is. Okay. Okay.
Waiting. I'm waiting.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the picture.
Great. I gotta take another fucking shower.
Me too.
That's the fucking spot, dude.
Okay.
Is it posted?
Not yet. I'm writing something.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for everybody putting faith in me to absolutely mop the floor with them that first round.
Wow.
Okay. Today I was challenged on stream by a hating little potato. He goes by the name of Tradeify Nick. Also, I would like to add his evil and treacherous accomplice, Rebecca Trades. They have committed slander on my
I'm gonna
name
open up a case against you.
and my talents as the 6'7" champion.
I'm ready to comment.
I've literally got it ready.
Of not only Tradeify TV, but of the world. But of the world.
Wow, look at the market. Look at that recovery. Wow.
Holy shit.
I am the champion.
If only we held that MOC long, yeah?
I know.
And these two
Yeah, who's the lawyer? Who wants to help me open up a case?
know how to really diminish a grown man's success.
Are you writing a fucking novel?
Yes.
His nails get in the way of his typing.
Done. Wait, I spelled treacherous wrong.
Oh, awkward.
Okay.
Yeah?
Sent.
Waiting. Waiting.
Today I was challenged on stream by a hating little potato. He goes by the name of Tradeify Nick. Also, I would like to add his accomplice.
Yep, perfect. Perfect. Oh, post wasn't sent. Retry.
Hold on. It's live.
No way, I'm not gonna be the first one.
I will not stand for this. And the people and my loyal community will have my back. The
Are you
true
still
friend.
typing?
No, it's done.
Okay.
No, rank number 22 in the world. In the world. In the freaking world.
What the fuck? I can't.
Okay,
I can't
guys,
reply.
my true supporters know who the champion is, and they know. They know. Butt has been peeled. Yes. Yes. And look at the market. It's melting still.
Melting?
Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing.
I was like, no.
You know what I was
Very much
watching?
in-
I'm on the
fucking
I'm on the YouTube. I was on the YouTube page, so I'm reading the chat.
Oh. Okay.
That is so funny.
You know what, guys? I have to shower again.
Dude, I know. Say, I'm like full sweat right now.
Disqualified.
That was great.
I'm reading the chat now. Am I mad? No.
Oh,
I commented on it though.
Tyler, for supersonic speeds, you're slow as fuck at writing.
You know what, guys? You know what? There's a lot of negativity going on in this chat. Okay. And I just want you to know that I gave it my all. And my best was over 500. Whoa, who got 520? Who got 528?
I think it's a girl because she said it is girl. I kept my moves very small, and I think it helps that I don't have muscly arms. I only do Pilates. Love your biggest stream cheerleader. Someone in our stream got 528.
Wow.
What the fuck?
They try to blame my duck. You know what? I got to add that. They try to blame my duck hat.
Holy shit.
These two blame my duck hat on my success.
Wow.
And you know what?
All right, here's the keyword. Just for everybody who wants to get a
Damn
giveaway
shame.
because I'm the champ. Spud owns TG. Go ahead and type that once, not twice. You get disqualified like he did. All right, and type that in there.
Oh shit.
Just take a nice little snippet of that. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, I'm leaking through every orifice of my body right now. I'm legit wet. Oh, God. Guys, this is probably the best stream I've ever been on in my entire life. This is electric.
Oh, clip that.
This is electric. And you know,
Holy
even though I didn't get the acknowledgement that I should have, you know, I'm a bigger man and I could walk away today on this great Friday and still enjoy my weekend, regardless of what the chat has said to me today. And you know what, completely ignoring my talents of the 6'7". And you know what? I still love you all.
Thank you. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Practicing his 6'7".
Probably gonna practice some 6'7s. I'll probably go to they got this boot camp down at in Brickell. It's like a 6'7" like retreat. So they're gonna work on hand gestures and like breathing. They do this deep breathing through the diaphragm. They do this thing through the diaphragm. It really helps the movement. So I plan on doing that, and then you know, potentially gonna LARP a little bit in Brickell, and that's probably about it.
That sounds sick.
This is an action-packed weekend. I'm gonna LARP a little bit in Brickell with the course sellers, and you know, maybe rent a Lambo and take some pictures, and probably go and hang out with TJ and start a course or something.
That sounds. That sounds sick. It sounds sick.
Yeah. Does that sound good?
That sounds great.
Sounds good. Sounds fun.
All right.
That sounds something I should do.
Shit. Oh, wow. Fucking great. Oh, we got a lot of people already in the entry. All right, we're gonna roll this keyword. What should we give away?
Something good.
My dub. Yeah.
Something good. Like some size lightning funded.
So 50K lightning funded. Why
Nice.
not? Why not? All right, rolling it. Theta Gang Trading. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a 50K lightning funded, my friend. Nice job.
Are you
Obviously.
here?
Oh yeah, you got to be here. Whew. Wow. I'm fucking tired. I need a nap.
Yeah, my arms hurt.
I as soon as this is done, I'm taking a cold shower.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Oh,
that sounds nice.
there they are.
There they are.
Tell them what to do, Nick.
Put that Tradeify email in your YouTube description, good sir, and we'll send you a code in a day or 2 or 3 or 4 or something like that.
Could be 5.
Could be 5. Could be 5.
Could be 6 to 7 business days.
Yeah, it could be 6, 7 business days.
Oh, we're ripping right now.
Woo! All right, nice job. Any closing remarks here as we head into the close?
I'd really like to go and take a shower now, guys. I'm gonna level it here.
All right, that's a good closing statement.
That's a good closing remark. That's a good, yeah.
Guys, thank you for having me. First of all, I love both of you. This was actually an amazing stream, even though I didn't take.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
You
that
know
was a
what?
blast.
And I'm going into the weekend the champion. I don't know if you two could say the same. Truly unfortunate, but you know what?
I cannot.
We all can't win, and there could only be one champion here of Tradeify TV, and he goes by the name of TG Capital. And on that note, I'll see you guys in the next one. And I look for, you know what? Next week I'm going to come back stronger, and I'm going to break my own record.
I'm going to practice with weights.
So you're going to get 183.
All right. You know what? I'm just done here. I'm done. I'm not even entertaining this anymore. It's done. It's done. We're done here.
Take him out.
Nice job on the bottom wrong, dog. It's all good. See ya.
Unbelievable. All right, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for having me, and I'll see you next time. Love you both. Love you, chat.
Thanks for coming on.
Bye.
Bye.